Well, good afternoon, you bunch of fish-loving geeks. How are you? What's up, Dan? Hello there, son of mine, sweet cheeks. How are you?
Hello.
What's up? What's up? Well, good afternoon, you bunch of fish-loving geeks. How are you?
Oh,
Oh, feedback there.
That's my fault.
Sweet cheeks, how are you? Dan with the feedback.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're straight now. The feedback is now gone.
Yeah, it's good now. No echo.
It's better. I think it's better. Yeah. Hi guys. Hi everybody.
Hi.
Hold on. Let me go through chat here and see who's here. Hold on. Let's find out real quick what kind of crazy people are here. Fishymon, hello, sir.
Hi, Fishy Mom.
RB, hi.
Karen Resh Aquatics. I don't think you've ever been here before, and welcome. Ricky, sir, how are you? Aristopole, how are you? Tank Top Tropics, welcome, sir. Who else we got hanging out in here? Jan, that's you. So you count, but you're up here. So Geek Boy, sir, how are you?
Is that Nick?
That is Nick.
Hi.
Hi.
And Liz, how are you? And Ricky's coming up. There he is. That is Nick.
Awesome. Hey, Ricky.
So everyone, Sweet Cheeks there, who happens to just be a logo all by himself, who does not even really a logo, just a white guy. That guy's my son. Now, I'm not sure if I'll admit that after this conversation, but right now he's my son.
I'll make
Hi,
sure
Ricky,
to
how are
be
you?
as embarrassing as possible for you.
I'm doing all right. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man, we hear you.
Yeah.
Is my grandson there too?
Yeah, that's why we don't have a camera.
Yay.
What do you mean that's why we don't have a camera? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I made a deal, and I was told I'm not allowed to put him on camera yet.
Man, how are you keeping
I
that
agree with
cuteness?
that.
How are you keeping that cuteness from being visible? I don't understand.
I
think when
agree
we
with
start
that.
selling it, because we're going to have to sell this child at some point. So if anybody wants a child,
Wow.
$50.
Wow.
We need it to be good marketing, okay?
I got you.
Wow.
Okay, so we're holding it back for a little suspense then. Got it. Hi, Muppet. How are you? Ma'am?
Muppet.
Miss?
Hi, Muppet.
Madame?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not on my phone today. I'm on a brand new laptop now.
Look at you and your brand new laptop and your snazzy
Wow. Look
camera.
how
And
crystal clear
Me
it
too,
is.
man.
wow. That's lovely.
And on top of that, I
Yes.
spent over $100 on fish, plants, and decor for my 20 tall.
Nice. What'd you come up with? What kind of fish you get?
I'm getting purple muscal from Jess.
Okay.
I'm getting a pair of them from her.
Okay. Very cool.
Ordered a couple of decors from Petco for in the tank, and then I found, and I'm getting shrimp too. I'm getting 10 snowball shrimp for in there.
Together?
Wow.
Well, I'm going to separate them between the 20 and the 5 gallon.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think you probably ought to separate those guys.
And
I would
then,
think.
and I ordered 10 types of plants off a friend of mine's site.
Cool. Cool.
Very cool.
What kind of plants did you get?
Yeah, I don't know what they are.
You don't know, just cool stuff.
Because it's in a bundle, so it's 10 species of plants.
Yep. I like those
Nice.
bundles. You get some weird stuff, but you get stuff that's really cool. Sometimes they send you like really rare stuff too, and you're like, wow, I did not expect to get that.
Yeah.
Yep. However, you know what they won't send you? Jan's fucking driftwood that I've been trying to steal forever.
He can't hear you right now.
No, he just took his headphones off.
Yeah, I looked for driftwood for the 20 gallon, but I can't find any of it that I liked.
Well, we're gonna have to go over and steal Jan's then. I mean, that's how that's gonna work.
No stealing.
we're gonna have to split it in half. Even though it's a
Jess's place and steal her azalea roots from her.
From her azaleas, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
We're
going to
start growing those too, because spiderwood comes right out of that, and those things grow fast. So you feed them a bunch of fish
No,
water.
bougainvillea, you said.
No azaleas.
Okay, well,
It's
you
not
changed
bougainvillea.
it.
No, I said
Make
no,
up your
ma'am.
mind,
No, ma'am.
sir.
I said it right the first time. You just weren't paying attention. No,
Please
that's
make
all.
sure you're not misinforming people.
You
Anyway,
guys should fight it out.
Catfish Terry, sir. Yeehaw, man.
Oh yeah.
Catfish
Yeehaw.
Terry.
Catfish.
Other catfish Terry.
Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better, my buddy.
Ricky, are you feeling better, buddy? After all of your catastrophes over the last couple of days? Or
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
couple of weeks?
The last bad thing I had was falling out of the bed, and that was the last bad thing that happened. That was yesterday
Well,
morning.
they say accidents happen in threes, so hopefully you're over.
Well, it was 4 for me. Accident,
Well, you're an
falling down the
exception.
stairs,
You're an exception,
hurting my
Ricky.
hand,
Bar.
and falling out of bed.
Okay, well, so you've got an extra one on for the next time. So the next time you should only expect 2.
Aquatic.
Eh,
Mike,
Yeah.
we should put bubble wrap and duct tape on him.
I'm telling you, Ricky could
What?
definitely be Bubble Boy.
Oh my God! No, Ari, be careful. Be
It's just
careful.
something about
We need you,
the
man.
month
We
of
need
April
you.
just don't like me.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on. We gotta
Hey,
find
Put suggestions in.
Hold on.
you got 23 days to go. So 23, 24. 23,
Hold on.
24.
Hold on.
I don't know, but hey,
Required.
easy.
Hold on, it's required. It's totally required. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do this.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing I can tell you
Oh,
about.
no.
Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I know all that. Thank you. Why are you telling me that? All right, hold on. We have to show the audio too.
Yeah. As I can see in the chat, Catfish Terry is answering a lot. So yeah, I think he's feeling better.
Here we go.
Good. What
Oh, yeah.
was
Here we go.
was he
Here we go.
ill?
Here we go.
But she's about to
For
marry
Ricky.
the wrong man,
Okay.
Wedding sister, Niagara Falls.
and I have to stop.
Kevin, Mike,
No, wait, hold on. We found your safety zone here, buddy.
And win her back.
Yep, that's what he needs.
Fabulous. Well
That's what
done.
he needs. Yes.
You won't have to be afraid of those dogs running you over anymore. Everything will be fine. You can fall out of bed all you want, brother.
Yeah.
nah,
Oh, fabulous. Well
Oh, this is
done.
beautiful. Oh,
Be careful though. You might get kidnapped by the Moonies.
This is beautiful. Wow.
I'm like
All right, all right.
Well
the
done.
guy's name, the one that played Ernest. What was that actor's name?
I don't know.
The guy that did Ernest Goes.
Yeah, I remember Ernest. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember.
that guy.
I'm thinking.
I'm like him. I'm clumsy.
Hey,
Well, no,
but
Ernest. Ernest wasn't clumsy. Ernest was silly. He just made
Yeah, well, he was
mistakes on
clumsy
purpose.
too. And
You, on the other hand, just seem to get into like the wrong place at the wrong time always.
yeah. Hey, but this
We'll
video
get you a bubble.
this is awesome. This was awesome.
They make some
RV,
great stories, though. I
Think
mean,
about
listen,
RV,
Ricky
think
makes
about it.
great stories. That's it's spectacular. He should always remain the same because I have never, ever, once before, ever been able to tell the story that I know somebody who got run over by a dog, and now I can.
Oh,
I should write his memoirs. Yeah.
Walmart actually let me in today.
Who? What let you in today?
Walmart.
Oh,
actually let me in
No,
today.
there was an issue. Good for you.
hey Atkins, how are you,
Hi,
buddy? Hey
Atkins.
Cooper, how are you?
Glad you're here.
But Target, on the other hand, I can't go back to Target.
Target still isn't letting you in.
Well,
Hey.
I cussed out my boss
What?
lady and told her to
Yeah,
then
something that you probably shouldn't
It's
have. Right?
daytime,
yeah,
Ricky.
and then I tore up the store and walked out. It was the Target right there in Bradenton.
Wait. Hold on. We need another video for that one. Hold on. Wait. That's a
Oh,
totally
gee.
video.
hey,
Yes, it
but
is.
your computer is working fine. Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna try it on my live stream later this month for
okay.
my series that I started. What's in the box?
Okay, cool.
Is it the box?
Oh,
Is it a head?
You know, we're all wondering.
Yeah. What was that?
You know,
Trying
we
to
were
figure out if you're
talking
keeping a
about,
head in the
yeah,
box.
is there a head in the box? We're all wondering.
No, it's
Worry.
it's it's movies in the box.
You and everyone.
Oh, this is from Biodome. FIFA. Look. Or no,
All I want to know is
or it's from
who's coming.
Half Baked. Half Baked. No,
Who's coming?
this is Half Baked.
Coming with me, man.
Ricky,
This is
this
Half
is, this
Baked.
is Ricky
Oh
at
my
Target.
God.
Ricky at Target.
Oh my God.
After I cussed the boss out and tore the store up, the owner of the company was there, and he said, "You're banned for life, not to come back." Because I told him off too.
Hilarious.
I probably shouldn't have told the owner of the company off.
No, that usually
That
does not
doesn't
go well.
help your case,
It
really.
usually does
Yeah.
not go well.
It was the Target right there in Bradenton too.
Oh my
yes,
God.
sir. Yes, sir. That does not go well. So, Nick,
Oh, we
tell
might
us
have
a
been there
story,
that
buddy. You're
day.
over there being all silent and just a dot. Tell us a story.
I am currently eating, and I've got a hot dog in my mouth, and the boy's got one in his. So we are struggling to keep these down.
Okay, all right, I get that.
Actually, I have a genuine question because I've been watching it for the last couple of
A
days.
genuine question?
A
We don't
genuine-
allow those types of questions here,
Listen, I swear to God, I actually have one.
sir. Okay.
What's going on with you guys in that reservoir?
What?
What's going on with you guys in that reservoir it's Palmetto, I think, where it's supposedly leaking with the nitrogen and the ammonia all the way downstream.
Oh, I don't know. I've only seen little tidbits about it, and I have not managed to research the whole.
Yeah, you
the
know
whole
what?
ugliness
We
of
should
it yet.
check the river. We should check the river and stuff, and go down and check some of that area.
We actually
So
ought
they were
to. Yeah.
saying that what they're doing is they've got a whole army of pumps in there to try and get it all out so that it's not just runoff out into wherever it's going to go. And they know that a lot of it's going to go into the ocean, but they say that it's an environment incompatible with life for anything that it's going to touch, because it's going to prevent any of the oxygen throughout the water. So they're going to
That is
dump it in
correct.
the ocean, of course. They're going to dump it through whatever means and outlets and runoffs that they can. But like, they've got a state of emergency out there, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did evacuations.
But I don't know where they're moving it. I mean, like they've made it pretty clear that they think they're going to keep it from making its way into the Manatee River, and that it's not going to be, affecting. But then again, that's the news, and tomorrow
Yeah,
it could
we
be,
should
oh,
go
we
down
missed
and look
everything.
at
It's now all in the Manatee
Yeah.
River, and everything's dead. I
That's
don't
kind of
know.
what I would assume.
I don't know. I really need to keep a better eye on it. I was watching it day before yesterday, and they were saying, "Oh, we got this under control. It's okay." But then again,
That doesn't mean
That's-
anything. We should go check. Yeah.
yeah. Go do a little research on that too. So I found
Go unanswered.
what?
One question could go unanswered.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. So we found a lake yesterday. Chuck and I were out pressure washing, and we were doing this mobile home in this mobile home park, and they have this lake out back, and the lake is full of freaking cichlids. It's got red-tailed tilapia in it. It's got just all sorts of stuff. I don't even know what all of it was, but I'm trying to figure out a way to get in there so I can go throw a net out in there and see what I can come up with. They have all sorts of beautiful stuff hanging on. I mean, they're all aquarium fish. They're not, they're not just, the average bunch of, regular runoff fish that have been around for a while. I mean, they're spawning like crazy, and they're all aquarium fish. So I'm looking forward to get a net in there and go see what I can pull out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I got a package from Father Fish Shop today.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Well, I have won a prize from Father Fish.
Yeah.
And I got it today.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh,
That's
that's
beautiful.
fabulous.
oh,
Oh,
I'm jealous.
Yeah,
Now I'm
we should
jealous.
have one of those.
I'm
Yeah.
sure we will
I want
eventually.
I want
It's
everybody's sticker. I
I'm
want
not gonna
everybody's mug.
drink
I want
out of it.
everybody's
I'm just
t-shirt.
gonna put it up
Yeah, me too.
on the shelf of my YouTube wall of fame.
Nice. Nice. That's a good spot for it. The only other place that's better for it is with coffee in it on your desk. But, whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I don't
No.
drink coffee because
Yep.
it runs right through me.
I knew that was going to be problematic. So rum then.
Place of honor, though. Very nice, Ricky.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm
Nice.
just gonna stick it up on the shelf whenever I get the sign from Vinny. I don't know
What is
when
that
that's
hat What is that hat you're wearing, Ricky?
the
what is it?
Panther.
Carolina Panthers hat?
Yeah,
Nice.
I did have
Are
a
you-
Miami Dolphin hat, but
I'm sorry to
the
hear that.
dog chewed it last week.
Hey,
Oh.
it was well chewed. Don't worry. It was
That's a smart dog.
fine.
Well, the hat was my grandma's.
Oh, the hat was your grand. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry. That
Yeah, that's-
Oh, I am sorry for
I
that.
had gotten it, and I had it on the shelf, and the cats knocked it down, and the dogs got it last weekend.
All right.
Bad dog.
Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. The fact that it was an heirloom sucks. The fact that it was the Miami
Yeah.
Dolphins was, right on point.
Yeah, you
But-
can understand the puppy's mistake. Didn't
Yeah.
understand,
And the
you
dog was
know.
like, "That's a Miami Dolphins hat." He didn't know it belonged to your grandmother.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
these dogs and the
Exactly what I
dogs
want to
and
say.
cats, they tear up everything.
I got a pair of Miami Dolphins tennis shoes that are worth like $200 that the dogs won't even touch. They're like, those things are so bad. I'm not even going to eat those.
Yeah, our puppies won't even put them in their mouth.
They must have some odor to them.
No, actually, they're brand new. They're brand new.
They're
just
brand
sitting around.
new, yeah.
I will never
The
put
brand
them
new
on.
ones that's got odor to them,
Oh, that's true too.
but you
but,
can't smell it. Only like dogs could smell it.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, you want a funny story? Okay, so last night I was playing with my phone, and I was trying out videos that played a dog whistle, and the dogs were like, "Oh, what is that? That's interesting." And Heather yells at me, "That's too loud." I'm like, "What do you mean that's too loud? You're not even supposed to be able to hear that." But no, for some reason, Heather can hear that high of a freaking pitch. Nobody else in the world can.
Yeah, I
Nobody
had a
else in the world
roommate
can.
like that too. She could hear a dog whistle on the video. I'm like, how can you hear it?
Right? I mean, I had the thing fully up to my ear trying to hear it. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah,
And
it
I think,
was
God, that's
piercing.
making my head hurt.
Here at my ear, I'm like, I can't hear it. And she's like, turn it off.
Mhm.
The
Mhm.
sound
Oh,
of
it was
the sound that
extremely
dog can
loud.
take.
It was piercing.
Oh,
She's like,
Did
it
you
was
say
loud.
you had to think up to your ear?
Yeah,
What is that?
I'm deaf. What do you mean? What is
Oh.
that?
Okay.
You know-
yeah,
you know
never
this.
mind. I know. You're right.
You know this.
Yeah,
But I mean, but on the other hand, it was also a dog whistle. So
It doesn't surprise me at all that she could hear that.
Yeah.
That woman can hear like a bat.
Like,
it's incredible. I don't know.
yeah.
She could
Yeah,
hear
I
me
can hear
and
it
you
right
getting
here.
into trouble a mile away.
Well, like Atlas might be able to hear it because children hear higher pitches than adults do. You know,
Well, and he's
your hearing
also
deteriorates.
basically a small dog who learns how to talk.
Yeah, but he's
Wait a
cute.
minute. What are you guys saying?
Look at
My
that ugly
child
cute
is an
little
animal.
thing. Look at that puppy. Look at that
And
puppy.
that animal is a child.
She's the newest rescue.
Oh yeah, she's not one of the two puppies that were just
nice.
born. She's just a new one that came in. Look at her.
Remember
She's
I told-
amazing.
A while back,
She
I
looks
said
like
I
a
had
hedgehog.
3 rescued puppies that I had rescued.
Yeah.
She's the only one that survived out of those 3.
Oh,
Oh, bless her little heart. Little
look at that little
strong
face.
young lady.
I named
look at
her
her little face.
Princess Leia.
Aw.
You
Nice.
named her Princess Leia.
beautiful, beautiful name.
And she's got her ears perked up listening. Like,
Yeah.
She knows.
Good
She knows.
girl.
Hey S, how are you? I didn't even see you in there, brother.
Yeah, ass.
Hi, S.
yeah, she's a handful.
Well, I mean they all are, especially when they're young like that. They're crazy.
Yeah,
Well, and she's new, right? So she's learning the ropes.
yeah, I should have recorded her this morning. Her and the duck, one of the American Peking ducks was running around together.
That's
facing
awesome.
each other. I should have recorded it,
Is that more square? Yeah, that's more square.
but
Thank you.
but I didn't know.
Yeah, well, yes, you should have recorded that. I mean, that right there is the content you're looking for, Ricky. That's the stuff. Other than getting run over by a dog on your moped, that right there is the stuff, brother. You want that. You want that stuff.
I'm having trouble with the guy that owns the dog after he said he'll pay for everything. He don't want to pay. He don't want to pay for nothing now.
Should have caught that on video too, brother.
Yeah. Well, I had witness there saying that he was going to pay for everything.
Right. Well, you're gonna have to take him to court. I mean, obviously that's how that's gonna go. But
Liz,
anybody else fits
you
deep in
hear
poop
him
right
all
now?
of this. You should catch that on video. You should catch that on video. But excuse me, sir.
Ricky left us.
How much do we not catch on video that, everybody is like, oh, you guys should have caught that on video.
God, ain't that the truth?
No,
If we just get video running 24/7 around here, we'd have a channel just for
Yeah, I was still
without
here.
doing anything.
I just had to blow my nose. I just didn't want to do it on camera.
Hello,
Thank
Backwards
you.
Fish Room. By the way,
Hi.
HSIF more is Backwards Fish Room. It's Fish Room backwards. Just so y'all know, in case anybody missed that. Yeah. Yep. Just in case anybody missed it.
Which is brilliant.
Yep. Except there's also another Backwards Fish Room, and I'm not sure if they're related or if it's just somebody who
Same
stole the
person?
idea and went with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it might be a different account.
That's what I'm saying. It might be a different account. It might be a totally different person. It might be them. I don't
No,
know.
I
Hey.
mean, same person.
Oh, same person, different account. Could be.
Yeah.
Got sick of everybody not knowing what HISF more meant. That could be. Like I changed the FishTuber account to FishTuber is Florida Fish Rescue because nobody knew for a while. So
No, I was confused. I'm like, who the heck is this person?
I know. I was making why does he keep calling me Ricky? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, until I've seen people saying Mike when you was using that name. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. No, I know.
It
It was
just
confusing for a while. People
it
have
just
caught
clicked.
on now. People have caught on now, though. They got it. They got the hang.
Yeah.
And that, and I added the is Florida Fish Rescue. So
Yeah,
that
was
should
before
simplify
you
it.
added. That was before you added that.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was one of the live streams that someone said it was you that when I realized it. I think it was
Yep.
on Jess or someone's live stream.
Hey, hi, HSP. How are you?
Yeah,
It's good to see you, Del. So tell me a story. What's going on? Jen, tell me a story. I haven't heard anything from you lately. What's going on, Jen?
Hey, it's
How's
going.
life treat you? What are you doing with your bad self?
It's going great.
Yeah.
So yeah, today my first live stream.
Today, your first live stream. Yep. I saw
Yeah.
that you did that. Unfortunately, I was working and didn't get a chance to see it. But
Yeah, we were lurking, Jan. We just didn't. Oh, I think we actually said hi, but
Yeah.
we were.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we were working too.
Hi,
I saw
Chalupa.
it. Actually, in the streams.
You're
Yeah.
breaking up on us. You're breaking up
Oh,
on us.
sorry.
You're moving all around. You're doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Where you go? What you doing?
I'm pushing buttons.
Button pusher.
Yep. No, but
How'd your first stream go?
yeah, great. Chewy was there, and Rocco was there. And,
Cool.
Yeah, it was awesome. Actually, yeah, I loved it, and yeah, it was a Terry stream in the morning, his coffee stream. You know,
Right.
with Eric Furlow.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
But then you went after Catfish?
yeah, I tried because it was my first time, so I want to see what StreamYard did, and
Yeah, he had a couple. He had couple of times that he tried. That he.
Yep.
But he finally got it though.
Right.
yeah. Thanks, RB.
I was
Thanks.
there on the
Yeah,
last.
it's
that
just a process.
did
It takes a little while
I
to
had,
become familiar with.
I
That's
had to
all.
leave after
get
I
it.
recorded the third or fourth time. I had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh, you actually put it up 4 different times, and it took till the 4th time to get it right.
Yeah, because he was trying to post the link for people to join in that, and it wouldn't let him.
Right. Yeah, I cheated. I played with StreamYard at about 4 o'clock in the morning, so nobody'd see me do it when I was learning it. I kept putting them up and deleting them and putting them up and deleting them because I wanted to see how it worked.
Helped them do it though.
Yeah, cool. Very cool.
I'll put you in charge.
So you're a pro now, right?
No.
Of course you are. Come on.
No.
It doesn't take that long.
I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it, try to do the background and all that.
Yeah, listen, your computer might do it now. The thing is your laptop has to be really fast in order for that background thing to work. And you have to pay for the paid version, just so you know. You can't do it on the free version.
Okay.
So.
With the green screen, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they wouldn't do it on the free version.
No, they won't do it on the free version. You have to be on the paid version.
Actually, I'm gonna try it on the green screen next time. So.
Yeah, but it really bogs down your computer. Like your whole computer goes, oh, I don't want to do this.
But actually, my father is a computer nerd. He knows everything about that thing. So.
Fantastic.
My stepdad.
Did you say your father is a computer nerd, but you're not?
Yep. Nope. Yep.
My stepdad.
Hey, how does that feel?
Wow, sounds like our family. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, how does that
familiar. Reminds me of home.
I don't know nothing about electronics. It breaks, I'll go buy a new electronic.
Hey, if I got a problem with my computer, I call my dad.
$100 computer broke. I went and got a $200 computer.
Hey, Nick, how come when your computer breaks, you don't call your dad?
I do.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, that's a good answer.
Hey, Jan, it was great to see your mom on stream with you the other night. It was really cool.
Your mom was on stream with you the other night?
Yep. My mom was on the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome.
I missed that.
And Kelly. Yeah, Kelly also. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Kelly.
Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want my mom up on stream.
Oh, I love my mom. My mom is my mom is almost. The difference between me and my mom is 20 years, and I still go with my mom to a disco or a festival or
that's
a
fantastic.
concert. Or,
that's cool.
Yeah, that's
party all the time.
Jan has a great mom. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish my mom was fun. She's not though. She's a monstrosity.
My mom lives right around the corner from me.
Yeah.
Oh no, my mom is awesome. We do the same things, and we go loose. If we go music, dance music, or whatever, or a festival, we go loose.
That's fantastic.
See, Nick's dad and mom are really fun like that, but Nick is just a Debbie Downer.
That's the thing. We also have an issue. There's a 40-year difference between me and my dad.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, it's like 40-year difference, something like that.
It's not a 40-year difference, anything like that. It's not even close to anything like that.
You're basically pushing 60, right?
Wow.
Yes.
What a rat bastard.
I had a kid today in Walmart told me I was 50 years old, and I'm like, I'm not 50 years old.
Man, kids don't know. They don't know. They look at you. They look at somebody who's like 25, and they're like, "You're so old." They don't know. Kids are funny.
Yep.
Oh, that tank is so beautiful, Jan.
Yeah, it's not going to be as pretty when I steal that freaking driftwood. I mean, it's pretty right now, but once I get my hands on that driftwood, it's just going to be plain.
I told everybody.
That tank is so beautiful.
I told everybody in other streams, you want that. I told them.
Why you taking the driftwood? Get the tank for me.
You want the tank, Jan? You're just going to be fishless, buddy. Ricky's taking the tank. I'm taking the driftwood. Probably, we'll probably send the fish to Nick, and he'll probably cook them.
You know what? I got 7 more tanks. So
yeah, good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I have a couple.
I think. I don't care. Wait for it if they stand here in front of the door.
So we had a new Paku come in the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday, or the day before that? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
He's a big boy too, and he fit right in. Like all of a sudden, the whole school. Like I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but within
because where he came
3 or 4
from,
hours.
said,
yeah, they said he was a bastard wherever he came from. He was
having aggression issues, and we're like, all right, we'll bring
out, Mike, where the water drained out of it.
Yeah, I got it fixed. You know what it was?
Oh, that was scary.
So the pools are in a siphon, right? So the filter draws out of one of the pools, and then it pumps back into both of the pools, but it actually pumps back into the bigger pool faster than the smaller pool.
Oh,
but
okay.
But there's a siphon between the two pools. It's just a 2-inch pipe of PVC that runs between its siphon, keeps them both level. Well, the siphon got plugged. So water flows faster back into the bigger pool than it does into the smaller pool. And with the siphon plugged, it didn't even out, and the smaller pool just went down. And so there was about I guess 3 inches of water, and I went out there, a bunch of pacu laying on their side, going, "Excuse me, sir, there's not enough water in here for us."
What are you doing?
Yeah. So what I did is I refilled them as fast as was humanly possible, which is pretty quick. The problem with that, though, is that all I really had to do is just unplug the siphon, because the moment I figured out that the siphon was plugged and unplugged it, it just all went evened out and everything was fine. But so now I have another thing I have to watch. But the filter itself, I've got that thing worked out now so that it doesn't get plugged at all anymore. It used to be every once in a while, it's full of those pot scrubbies, those plastic pot scrubbies, because you want the bacteria to grow on them. They're just a spectacular floating media. Anyway, every once in a while, one of those bastards would get stuck in the pipe, and then all of a sudden the canister filter would fill up way too much and it would overflow on me, and I'd start losing water that way. But now I've got a grid on top of that so they can't get in it, and they just bounce around it. That's all.
Oh, beautiful.
Problem solved. Problem solved.
Yeah.
But now I have to figure out the solution. Well, actually, the solution with the siphon is check the damn thing every day and make sure nothing gets in it. Because what happens?
Maybe like some kind of panty. How do you say it?
Pantyhose. The problem with that is that the pantyhose get clogged. I tried it. And the pantyhose get lots of silt and dirt and crap on them.
Yeah, because
and they
it's
get
such
plugged
a
up,
fine
and then
mesh.
it doesn't. So and even a thick mesh, you're still going to get leaves and whatever get stuck to it. Leaving it open, at least you know there's always going to be a flow unless something really big gets clogged in there. And that's what happened. Is a piece of filter media sponge broke off, went through the pipes of the filter, ended up in the pool, and then got sucked up into the siphon, and that's what clogged it. So. It was a total random event that won't happen hardly ever, but it's something that I have to pay attention to because you just never know.
Sometimes,
yeah. We need to put some grate screens on there so that.
But you can't because the leaves will clog it up. You can't. The leaves will clog it up. Or that piece, actually, even if there had been a grate on there, the sponge still would have clogged it up, and I wouldn't have caught it until the next morning. So it's better to just let it flow through because. Big chunks of stuff can go through that pipe and just end up on the other pool. So it's not a big deal. But if you put grates and you put filters and stuff on it, those filters and grates are going to get clogged up, and then you're going to be in real trouble. Better off just letting it flow through. And actually, I think I'm going to end up doing the fish room that way all the way through. I'm going to end up all the small tanks on the top are going to be siphoned over all the way across, and then one of them will be my drain point, and the other one will be my return point. So I'll be able to just flip a switch and all 6 of them will drain down to about 4 inches, and then all 6 of them will fill back up again, and I won't have to do individual little freaking 10-gallon tanks, which makes me crazy. I hate them.
Yeah.
No, John. No, my pantyhose stay exactly where they are. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. I don't have to check now.
And listen, you have no idea how hard it is to get that garter belt on and off, so just whatever, John.
I got a question for you, Mike.
Sorry, the vomitous sound from my son was.
Yeah, that was our son's commentary.
I got a question for you. When did you make me a mod?
I don't know, long time ago.
Because I just realized that today that I was a mod. I'm like, when did y'all make me one?
Well, no, I stepped through. Like I had a bunch of people that were staying in the stream pretty consistently back a couple of weeks back, and I managed to have 30 seconds extra time, so I went through the back and I grabbed everybody that was constantly in the streams and put them as mod.
Yeah, I just realized that today that I was one.
Yeah, man, you got a wrench. You're a blue guy.
You got a wrench.
Just don't be kicking people off. Leave them all alone. Don't get all power mad and everything and start whacking people.
I'm not like Patty.
Patty is a great mod.
Patty is fabulous.
She gets a little.
Until it comes to and then she's deleting message and all that.
Be right back, guys.
Yeah. Are you because of this? Okay. Calm yourself.
Oh, is that my grandson?
Yeah. He's trying to throw hands.
Yay.
Did Mike
Am I
freeze?
allowed to say his first name?
Yeah.
Okay. Alex! Yay, Alex!
Bar? Can you say
Oh,
hi to
Mike
Grandma?
leave her own stream.
Can you say hi to Grandma? Okay, good talk.
Wow, I heard that. Yay. Well done, Alex. Atlas.
Okay.
I was looking at Alex, yeah. Look, okay, I'll show you. I'm talking to Atlas, yeah, but then I looked down and saw Alex.
Okay. So you don't smell toast.
It's popping up.
Oh, I got
No, I
freaking blue
don't
screen.
smell toast.
I'm going to jump
Yeah,
back in
we're
chat.
good.
Mike,
What happened?
I'm going to jump back in chat.
Okay. Well, we will see you later.
Can you
Come
see
back
it?
up again if you think of something weird to say.
Okay.
Oh, is Nick out?
No.
No, Nick's in.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Ricky was going out.
High five. Yeah.
Okay,
good
so
job.
do you see the hello, Alex, that I saw?
I see. Hello, Alex.
Yeah. No, I was talking to Nick.
Oh,
I
no,
was
I'm
talking to
joking.
Atlas, and I looked down and saw Alex, and Alex came out of my mouth.
Nice.
Brenda, you wearing a flat cap or a beanie? Beanie?
Wait, I made a mistake earlier. Collaboration is Adele.
Well done, Atlas.
Collaboration
Oh,
is
you're
Adele.
missing all kinds of conversation. It's amazing.
I hear
We
it.
are going to the park right now.
You're going to the park right now.
We're
Yay.
going to the park. He went to the
Hi, Kelly
playground for
Junker.
the first time a couple days ago, and I can tell
Did
you
he
that
have
he is.
so much fun?
He did, and he is exactly the climber you would hope.
Oh, yay. So
Okay, this
he's
is-
going to give you gray hairs and stress and heart attacks just like you give us.
I don't think what you mean gun. Oh,
I'm so excited.
yeah.
I'm so excited.
It just seems right. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's a climber, like genuinely. He's got the gene.
Oh, good. That makes me happy. I can't wait till the first time he comes home and tells you he went and climbed a 100-foot crane. That's going to make me so happy.
If he doesn't die, that's fine. I have one rule: don't die. I feel like that can be followed.
Fair. Yep.
I'm dead. I want to let you guys know that I was just fist deep in poop.
Oh, good.
It was one of those events that I think is kind of traumatic.
For you or the child?
For me, he was just fine. He wanted to play in it.
Oh.
For you or the child.
The extent of it was really an affront to God. I think that there was a certain amount of aggression that he was relieving through his colon, and he did, just at me.
Yeah, he got the evil out. Good boy.
You know, I was just thinking, and I'm sorry, Nick, this has nothing to do with your story, but everybody in chat will understand what I'm talking about. So Catfish Terry has this yeehaw he does whenever somebody enters the chat room. And so I was thinking I would go out and get the Bruce Willis yippee-ki-yay motherfucker for mine. So every time somebody comes in, it'll just be the Bruce Willis hollering yippee-ki-yay.
Why not?
I'll probably
We'll
get
have
banned
to
from
edit for
YouTube.
daytime.
Probably get banned for YouTube. I did edit myself. I got the mother part out and left the F part out.
All right.
That was self-editing.
If you do a bleep bleep.
My grandson
thing in
is
it.
watching right now, sir.
What is the F word?
What?
What's the F word? I've never heard of
Flintstone.
Nick, stop it, please.
Flintstone, Nick.
it. I have virgin ears.
Flintstone.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother Flintstone.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not nearly as much fun.
No, but that works. Thank you.
All right, Sam, you ready?
Oh,
All right, we're leaving you. We're going to go to the park.
well, freaking go to the park then.
I'm
Love you,
done,
Kat.
and I will send you
Give
cute
my
photos.
beautiful daughter lots of love for me, please.
I can do that.
Thank
All right.
Have
you. And
a
of course,
great
you
day.
guys
Have
too.
a great time.
Bye, guys.
Bye, kid.
Bye bye.
That was awesome.
That
Yeah.
was awesome.
I actually like that bugger sometimes. And sometimes, I mean, don't, it's not all the
Sometimes.
time. It's not all the
No.
time.
Oh,
But,
we love him. He is
No.
amazing.
He was actually a pretty good kid. I mean,
an amazing person.
the thing he did best is he lived up to my one single rule, which I gave him when he was very young, which is don't get caught. And the reason I gave him that rule, listen, the reason I gave him that rule is because I knew he was going to do stuff that I didn't want to hear about. And the best thing you can do when you're going to do stuff that I want to hear about is don't get caught. Because then I have to hear about it, and then you don't go to jail, and then it's all great stories later when you're.
And then they come talk to me to figure out how to work their way through it without getting in all kinds of trouble. Yeah.
Do you know what the lesson from my dad is? My dad always said, "You can do anything, but if you can do anything, but don't get caught. If you get caught, it's your problem.
That's the rule.
But
Hi, Lori.
you can do anything.
You're on
but
your
don't
own,
get caught.
right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That was the one rule. Just don't get caught. And I mean, there were other rules too. Don't be a crackhead. That was one of the rules.
Oh yeah.
Try
that
not
one's
to,
important.
Yeah.
True. That. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Don't shoplift. Don't. There were some other rules too. But but
Yeah.
don't get caught with a
School's
very
important.
very
That was
important one.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Mike, thank you for the call.
Treat
Do
other
you know
people
what
with love and respect. Yeah, love and respect yourself. Oh yeah.
Oh, in my younger years, I don't have that at all. At
Yeah,
all.
I think a lot of people go through that.
It's it's a hard time. It's a hard time.
At
It's a
all.
growth period. You're developing, deciding who and what you're going to be, and developing yourself.
Mm-hmm. And that was the beautiful thing that my dad had. He was how do you say it? He was such a guy that he put you on your ear and you do it, because if he said you do it, if he said it, then it comes from a good place, and
Yeah.
he means that. It's not a joke. It's not, it's he means that. So and I learned from that. So from then I go to school. I did my
good.
I got this kind of pack of paper. So it's all good. I got my job. I got a good salary. I got my home. I got my fiance. I got my aquarium. So
So John, that was all covered in don't get caught.
Mm-hmm.
That meant mom too. That meant mom too.
Right, except they used to come to me after they do something and not get caught. Then they'd come to me to figure out how to deal with everything later when it all fell
They knew
apart.
you wouldn't narc them out. And the truth of the matter is, there were a lot of times you probably should have narked them out, but for some reason
I
or
should
other.
have, but no, we got it handled in the best way possible. And
Ricky says another rule my dad had was don't get arrested. That's part of don't get caught.
Yeah.
See, look, these are all subclasses of don't get caught.
Yeah, it covers a lot of it. Yeah.
So
and sometimes I think I'm now 38, and I think I'm an old guy. I already got gray hair and that kind of thing. And then I see it on television what the people did wear, and on the age of 18, 20, and I think no,
that's painful. That's painful.
No.
Little freaking 12-year-old millionaires. You're like, what did you do? What happened?
It's bizarre. Bizarre.
How about YouTube kids? How about YouTube kids that do absolutely nothing and are YouTube millionaires? I mean, they don't even game. Some of these kids, there's some girl. What the heck is her name? I can't remember what her freaking name is. But literally all she does is like 30-second cute videos on TikTok. And she is making money hand over fist just for going, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do we keep giving these people money? I don't understand.
It's bizarre. Yeah. I don't understand it either. I don't know what happened there, but I don't know.
World's smallest fish room. Yes, you probably, if you have none of those stories, then you were too good as a kid. But you can fix that as an adult. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
They probably have better editing than me, says Chalupa. But no, they really don't, dude. They really don't. In fact, unless you consider converting a video into 11 seconds, they don't have better editing. I don't understand how they. I mean, seriously, some of these kids do literally nothing but make a stupid face and post it every day and make a fortune. I don't get it.
Actually, we had it in Eric Furlow's stream. He said it also. Kids making a video of putting food in a microwave and defrost it and make a dance in front of the microwave, and that's a hit.
And that's a hit?
Yeah, it's a hit. Millions of views.
Wow.
It's bizarre. It's a total hit now on TikTok. I think.
I'm so confused.
I'm
so confused.
Yeah, I don't know what to think. So yeah, what do I wrong?
Right. I mean, most of us are struggling for freaking 300 subscribers. They have like 400 million subscribers, and all they did was like stick French fry up their nose.
Oh, true.
I don't get it.
I see mine. I see. I almost got 100, but I saw it till 90. Then the day how do you say it? The day after, I see it 1, 2 down, and then
Lauren.
3 up, and then 2 down, and I don't know what happened. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Sometimes I don't understand what YouTube do. So, but it's okay. It's okay. I love the fish family. It's beautiful to see what I see with all the streams, and yeah, it's beautiful. And today I did my first, so yeah. Now I
good
see
for
what
you,
it
man.
is.
Good for you.
Yeah.
I want you to do more of those. And you'll get better at. The more you do it, the better you get at it. You know.
True.
And I'll tell you what. You know how you get really good at it is have a couple of streams like I've had where people refuse to come up and you're stuck talking by yourself for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
You get good at it because you're just stuck rambling crap off the top of
You
your own head.
enjoy listening to yourself talking.
Listen, that's not true. I am silent most of the time.
Where's Sweet Cheeks? He can attest.
Well, he's gone now, so you don't have any receipts. Sorry, no chance. Watch it, Pap.
Oh yeah, did you hear Liz? Yeah, she said, "Here's a receipt."
And you don't want to talk about receipts right now, sir.
Thank you, Monster Fish Gal.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Yeah,
she's everywhere. Every stream
yeah,
you see her.
she's amazing.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Sorry, guys, I have to look sideways for
I know, right?
That's okay. You have a great profile.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Thank you.
Hey, honey, show Liz the private chat.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
I have to look at the phone.
That's okay. Look at the phone, Liz. World's smallest fish room. You are planning your first YouTube video. Well, come up and tell us about it. What's it going to be?
I'm excited.
Fabulous.
Come on. That is what we're hoping for. Yeah.
Come up and tell us what it's about. Come on. Put yourself on the spot so you have no choice but to stop planning and start doing.
Finally, he's coming. Finally. I think it was in the stream 3 weeks ago.
Mike, you talked about
no, maybe 2.5. I don't know for sure, but yeah,
What was
it's time?
He was talking about it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe longer.
Planning? Get up here and tell us why you're still planning. 2 weeks.
Maybe longer. Maybe longer.
Where's your practice stream? Hop on.
Nate's putting his kid to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. I totally 100% agree. Don't plan it out. Just do it. Just wing it. Yeah. Just wing it. And whatever comes of it, comes of it. And then you can always do another one later. I mean, try to keep your pants on. That's probably the only real rule is try to keep your pants on. But
live chat.
So let's see what else has been going on around here. So we have this snail. I'm watching these eggs. We have this snail.
So is
We
it
got from the beach and dropped him in
The
the
big
saltwater
one.
tank. No, not the big one. He's just a little guy. Really
Oh, okay.
pretty shell though. It's a white, real cockle shell with like these pink and blue like patterns through it. It's really a cool looking snail. But anyway, it laid all these wafer looking eggs all up the side of one of the tanks and across one of the rocks and across a spot where there's a plant and some substrate. And I can't wait to see these things hatch. Because I mean, I don't know what to expect. I've never seen eggs like these. You know, normally when snails lay eggs, they lay like a cocoon with a million little snails in it. Not these guys. It's one little
in a row.
It looks like a shell stuck to the glass, all in a row for one snail each. And I'm wondering how big they come
we
out.
should probably do a video about this, right?
You think we should do a video about that?
Yeah.
You know what that means? That means I have to clean the glass on that freaking tank.
Well, I guess we need to do that, huh?
But
that's part of the hobby.
Yeah, bravo. Tell him, Jan. Tell him.
Yeah. Yeah. And I will. I will video it. I have to. I've got to clean the glass on that tank. I also have to top off the water too. It's bubbling a lot right now. Freaking that tank takes care of itself so well that I just don't mess with it most of the time. I'm always afraid if I go over there and muck with it, I'm going to throw something up, you know. But I mean, that thing just runs. It's just like I love saltwater tanks. I have never, not once, ever done a water change in either one of the saltwater tanks.
Okay.
They just cruise.
I have
we
zero.
have to add water occasionally, but that's about it.
I have zero experience with saltwater. I want to have a saltwater tank, but no, zero experience. So,
man, I'm telling you, once you get hooked on, and like I will never stop having freshwater tanks because I like saltwater tanks more, and I can't obviously because I'm a rescue and I've got fish coming in, and most of the time they're freshwater fish. But I mean, even if I could, you know, I probably still wouldn't just go all saltwater. But I do love the saltwater. The saltwater is so.
Yeah, I'd like a couple more larger saltwater tanks.
The fish are beautiful. The ability to grow coral is amazing. They require so much less maintenance as far as water changes are concerned. I mean, you do have to keep up with minerals and things like that, but man, they're just I love saltwater tanks.
I saw a lot of I also love them. I don't understand why I don't have one already, but
I don't know why not.
I don't know
because you think they're expensive, and you know what? If you do
maybe that's it. Yeah.
But hold on. If you do it the way they tell you to do it, they are freaking expensive. But if you do it the way you can do it without listening to the way they tell you to do it, they're cheap as hell. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not so bad.
I have to do my research first.
Well, you could also send me a message on fishtuber.com, which I would then reply to, which then would explain how to do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. I'm already a fish tuber, so yeah.
I know you are. Yeah.
But
you have to actually like send me a message.
Yeah. I will do that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Kelly, I want a saltwater aquarium.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I love that Kelly Junker's been showing around a while. Like haven't seen them in a while, you know, like all the time, and all of a sudden they're showing up in streams, which I think is great. I think it's great. Let's see what else is going on in the world. So I have our mystery snails. I love snails. I really love snails. I know there are those people who hate snails. Hi, Kelly.
Okay,
how are you? Good to see you. I know
we're so glad you're to like and subscribe and ring my bell. Feel free to join up. Yeah, that's okay, but you left words out.
Slower.
It's all good, David.
Yeah.
Liz.
Please don't forget. Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah. So, so we've had like, I don't know, 9 clutches of mystery snails in the last 2 months. And now we have another 2 clutches hanging in the tank. But there must be at least 200 mystery snails, maybe 300 mystery snails packed between 10 tanks right now. And I love those little guys, man. Snails are the best. You throw them in a tank, you know, throw 5 or 6 of them in a fairly large tank, and that tank is nice. You never have to worry about like overfeeding because they're going to take care of it for you, you know?
Okay.
Man, snails are the best. And
Yeah,
I know
they
people
really
are like
are.
grossed out by them. I don't know who those people are. I think they're insane. But they're freaking cool, man. They, you overfeed and you watch that food drop to the bottom, and you're like, "Are you guys gonna eat that?" And the fish are like, "Nah, screw you, buddy. I don't want it."
Screw
But
you.
the snails
Yeah.
come along and are like, and it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone, and you're like, "Oh, thank God, I didn't have to vacuum that today."
But actually, you have to make a video of the new. I think they got. If you said they had a little color on their, how do you say it?
The snail is
back-
beautiful. The snail who laid the eggs is absolutely beautiful.
Now I'm excited. I want to see it. So
Yeah,
you have to make a video of it.
I will. But it's really.
Well done, Dan.
I was kind of thinking because right now they're just a row of these weird looking eggs, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
have actually shot a piece of video of that, but it's
okay.
boring as hell right now because it's just a video of these weird looking shells.
It's all good.
But I figure once they start to get plump, because I can't imagine that these snails are going to pop out of this flat shell looking thing, right? It's got to plump up. It's got to like round up or something. Though I've been watching it and it hasn't done anything yet, but I expect that eventually it'll start to get plump and then it'll split like an egg. I don't know what it's going to do. I really don't. And I have no idea what these snails are like because we just picked them up out of the ocean, right? So I can't go to a pet shop and go, "Excuse me, sir, what is this snail?" And they're going to go, "I don't know. You picked it up out of the ocean."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So
wow,
I don't know what it is, but they are freaking cool.
Then it's a surprise. And surprises are always good.
And like most ocean snails, you don't really find them on the glass. They tend to stay in the substrate. Maybe you don't know this, but anyway, ocean snails have a tendency to stay in the sand. You don't usually get them going up the glass. This particular snail does glass climb. So so that means its babies are going to glass climb too, which means I get snails that I get to see once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
That big freaking snail, that giant freaking snail. So he came out the night before last. He ran around the tank, ate all the lettuce, and then went back to bed.
Wow.
No, not okay. I'm really pissed about it. He ate all of it. Like he literally just climbed over everything that had sea lettuce on it, ate it all, and then went back to bed.
Yeah, but it's a big snail, so
it is a big snail. It is a big snail. I wish he'd let me know when he's going to wake up though, so I could throw some spinach in there or something. And he'll leave the freaking water lettuce alone. But he just crawled over everything and just ate everything. Just ate it all. I'm like, dude, really? And then went back to bed, so I'm not going to see him again for another 3 weeks. Like he didn't even give,
thank you, bye.
Yeah, he didn't even give me a chance to like catch video of him or anything because he was like, I happened to catch him in the middle of the night when I was turning out the lights. I went in and I went to turn out the light, and I saw him and I'm like, oh my god, check you're out, And then I'm like, okay, well I'll get some video of you in the morning. No, he buried himself. I couldn't even find him again. And he's right in the front of the tank, literally right in the front of the tank. Like all I can see is he's got a little nozzle that sticks out to suck in water. And like that's it. Like he's this big, Jan. He's this big. And he buried himself so completely that all I can see is his little hose sticking out in the front of the tank. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing.
For you, Arby.
Because they come from the wild, so it's a how do you say it? A defense mechanism.
Yeah, they live differently. The tank grown snails are like, oh, I'm hanging out, I get fed, it's cool. I'll clean some glass, whatever. But the wild ones are like, oh no, stuff's gonna eat me. I know stuff's gonna eat me. I'm sure stuff is gonna eat me.
Yeah.
And so they bury themselves. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And then the next day, big boy.
Scuds do look like little roly polies. Yes, they do. Kind of. Well, they don't have they don't necessarily have the little little armor like that, but yes, they kind of look like little roly polies. They do, a little bit. They're a different color and they're not quite as armored, but yes,
but still cool.
They are cool, and man, fish love them. Fish love them. Raise some scuds, throw them in, food free, no paying for it. Yeah. Like also, I've got red wiggler worms that we grow outside in the composter because that's free food, and we used to have a whole bunch of.
I use those for fishing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you probably get the big earthworms. These guys are only about that big.
Yeah, sometimes the little ones help, the bigger ones help.
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to catch little fish. Liz, but yeah, so it's been pretty cool. I mean, we've got lots of cool fish stuff going on. I've had a weird thing going on with the convict cichlid fry, and there's a red devil African in there that might be being aggressive, because I've lost a couple of baby cichlids and I can't figure out why. And I'm thinking it's maybe that little bastard. And I don't have anywhere else to put him. He's not big enough to go behind me, and he's too small to stay in there. And I don't have another tank up just for him yet. So I might have to, I don't know, I'm going to have to clear out a 10-gallon or something and let him hang out in there until he calms down. And I'm not even 100% sure that it's him. It could be somebody else. It just seems like it's probably him because he's kind of aggressive. He runs around, looking tough. So.
Yeah, you see, he probably the swim. Yeah, I also see it in my tank. Sometimes I think, that's the one. No, I think that's one. No, it's that.
Right.
That's the one. So yeah,
they all get a little aggressive sometimes. I mean, that's the thing. You can see these guys behind me, but they don't usually kill each other. But that guy, I think it's that guy being a bastard, because he keeps wiping it, and it's like the couple of convict cichlid fry that I've lost have been the bigger ones, not the little ones. Okay. So, like, if it was an illness or something, you would think the little ones would be the thing, but it's not. It's the
it's
the
bigger. Okay.
Hold on, bear with me.
Maybe, it could maybe him, but I heard sometimes they are jerks, but.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
Would you show Liz that private chat again, please?
It's she has to do it off of the phone. It doesn't show it on her. Huh? She's not on the.
I understand that, but just show her anyway, or read it to her, or whatever it takes.
Yep.
Hey, hi. Hey, I had a buddy come visit me. Want to see? Come here, pal. Oh, come here, Tankinator. That's Tank.
Hi, Tanky.
That's Tank. Tank has decided to come hang out for a minute. He probably won't hang out for long, but.
Tank, mommy boy. Mommy's boy.
Doesn't he look like a big dog for being such a little guy? This is full grown. He doesn't get any bigger than this, but he does look like a big dog. Like if you take a picture of him with a background that you can't tell what's in the background, you'd think he's actually a big dog, but he's not.
Now show his shorty little cute legs.
He's a little wiener. He's a little wiener.
I also here's mine. Laying on the couch.
Good boy. Good boy. Look at him.
He's doing that. Okay, it's all good.
Nice comfy boy right there.
Yeah.
And he's also right now going, "Excuse me, why are you filming me? Can you leave me alone?"
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Right, you're interrupting my comfy. Thank you.
Yeah. Give me my dentastake, or else you are not in. I'm not in the mood.
Oh, it's like yeah. Oh man. So what do you have in that tank behind you? What fish are in there?
I have the big. Oh, I'm sorry. I have diamond gourami. One is there. Well, it's a little bit blurry because we feed him. But we got the diamond gouramis. We got the honey gouramis. I don't know if it's the same in the US, but
I don't know what a honey gourami is, but maybe they're the gold gouramis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah.
So what are they living with?
I'm sorry.
What are they living with? You have 3 gouramis in there, and they're living with what?
No. I got a pair of diamonds.
Yeah.
I got 3 pairs of honey gouramis.
Okay.
3 pairs. Yeah. I got Congo tetras. 2 pairs. Blue dwarf gouramis. We call them here blue dwarf.
Gouramis. Same here.
I got 2 pairs of those. I got the albino corridoras. I got 3 pairs of those. I got 5 synodontis.
Okay.
The little one, they call here the cuckoo smearfall. They call them here cuckoo smearfall.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
The catfish calls here meerfall. So it's
so what I don't understand is how it is your gouramis are not mass murdering bastards like ours are.
Oh,
no, just one.
The one I picked.
No, I don't know. All three of these guys will whack, or four of these guys will whack somebody. If you put somebody else in there, they're going to whack them.
No,
They're
just the
not
one.
nice fish. You think?
Actually,
Yeah, the other ones were fine.
They're actually being aggressive right now. I'm watching the one try and beat up on the other one. The other one's like, whatever. But
actually, I got one problem also in this tank because the blue dwarf gouramis, the females in here, they are a little bit damaged on their head. Because they from the start that I put them in this tank, they were fighting every time, and I don't know what happened, but they didn't do it anymore. I don't know, but they got a little bit of damage on their head. But I treat them, and it's all, you see them. The blue is all coming back now. So the wounds they had, they're
healing.
Healing. Yeah.
Yeah, good.
So I'm so happy about that, and they're not fighting anymore. So only in the beginning, maybe 2 weeks. Every day in 2 weeks they are fighting, and I don't know what happened.
Right.
And now it's
trying to get places in the tank.
Yeah. So I'm so happy about that, and now the tank is beautiful. Everything is healthy.
Yeah, it's a pretty tank.
Yeah.
It's a pretty tank. What is that back there? What kind of filtration is that back in the corner? What are those two sticks back there?
This is the stick is the how do you say it? The heater. Oh, I'm sorry.
You have two heaters in there?
No, I have one heater.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just reflecting. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
It looks like two because it's reflecting. Okay.
Yeah. I got the Sisei Scuba.
Right. Okay.
And
Mike's going. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I get it now. I was with the reflection. I'm like, what is that weird thing hanging out back there?
But Mike's like, how warm do those fish need the water?
Yeah. And in the other corner, I got another filter, a double. How do you say it? The filtration is. I got 4 pads of filtration over in there. So.
I'm sorry, world's smallest fish room. That's
a shame.
That's rough. That's
rough. A bad day. Yeah.
Oh my God! Do you remember when Lady pooped all over? What's his name's house?
Kevin's house. Yeah.
Oh,
white carpet. God. Oh my God, it was awful.
A buddy of ours got a brand new freaking apartment. I mean, brand new. They'd only been there for like a month. It was the whitest. Yeah. It was the whitest condo you've ever seen. White couch, white carpets, white pillows on the couch, white curtains. You know, one of those places that's just like immaculately white. And we had an Irish setter who was just a nutbag that we took with us to visit them one day.
High energy.
The drive was all the way to St. Pete, which is about an hour drive. And we got there, and the dog, they have a dog as well, and the 2 dogs were going crazy out in the yard, and he's like, just put them in the house. So I'm like, okay. So we just put them in the house. So we all sat outside and had a couple of beers and hung out and had a good time. And about 3 hours later, we walked into his house, and it is covered in
both
poop.
Dogs.
No way.
It was
poop.
awful.
Well, and the other thing was because she had been stuck in the car for that hour ride and hadn't gone before she got in the car. She was all freaking welled up, and she had to run. So I mean, like she
we thought she was gone while they were outside.
Needless to say, we weren't invited over there ever again.
No, and it cost us a fortune to have everything cleaned.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad. Muppet, our dogs have a ramp too. Our dogs have a ramp that goes outside. It goes out the front window, so they climb over the top of our couch and over us frequently, and then onto the ramp and out the window, and then they come in and out the window. People find it really entertaining.
I get trampled a lot.
I think it's nice. Yeah, they climb out the window and back outside.
Yeah,
back
it's pretty funny. I mean, it looks. I'm sure it looks really funny from both the inside and the outside, depending on when you've seen it before. We see it all the time, so it doesn't phase us. But new people come over and they're like, "What is happening? Why is there a dog running through your front window?" There's a ramp. That's how they get in and out.
Yeah.
Hi, Priscilla.
Oh.
Hi, Priscilla.
Okay, so this would be a very strange comment out of context because Yoda's a Jedi. I don't think he needs ramps. He pretty much goes where he wants.
No, for our bed. Oh,
I got it. That's why I said out of context. That would be a very weird comment.
If we, it's a beautiful story. If we go to bed, Yoda is a small dog, so a French bulldog. So, but our bed is like 60 centimeter high. Yeah. So, every time usually he jumps out of the bed and he lays there and it's all good. Now he don't jump up. He's like, "Oh, I want to go in bed. I want to go in bed." And the whole time. But yeah. If Kelly is on bed, she loves to see that. But
right, so we need a ramp for Yoda. Makes sense now. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it does. Yeah, we actually sleep with 4 dogs every night, and they find their places, and everybody snuggles in, and they bite each other a couple of times and yell at each other to move, and lick the hell out of us and make us very uncomfortable for a while, and then they finally find their spot and hang out. So
yeah, and everybody settles in. Yeah.
But yeah, when our other dogs, we do this all the time. We have 4 dogs. They live with us for 20 years until they finally pass, and then we get 4 more dogs because that's just the kind of crazy people we are. But anyway, as our other dogs were getting older, they were starting to have that problem, and we would actually have to pick them up and put them on the bed. But they were big dogs. Like these guys are all little. These guys are all 20 pounds or so, except for Tank, who's like 400 pounds and still tiny.
He's not 400 pounds.
My guy is 7 pounds, but it's like you got a 30-pound dog in your bed. It's bizarre.
Tank is weird because he's just built like a freaking tank, and he's not a big dog, but he weighs a ton. You go to pick him up, and you're like, "Oh my god!" Dude.
And they got solid. The muscles are big.
Yeah.
They are strong dogs.
He's got short little legs. Yeah, he's short little legs, but he can jump seriously like higher than 6 feet from a standstill position. I mean, it's amazing. Just straight up like a little rocket.
Yeah. Yep.
So I would like to point out that we now know why Ricky fell out of bed.
Oh, right?
I think so, yeah.
Right. He needs a bed rail he can pull up and put down.
Or his little kittens. He got little kittens. I saw it.
I would also like to say that John is my new favorite person today. Hilarious.
The chat kept moving up.
And world's smallest fish room just says he sleeps with his girlfriend, which I think he just compared to all the dogs that Ricky sleeps with.
Don't you start trouble. He did not.
I'm just saying. Based on that,
I got your back.
Based on
I got your back, world's smallest.
Can you imagine 19 dogs and 4 cats in your bed?
Wow, 19?
Yeah. Ricky sleeps with 19 dogs and 4 cats every night.
Yeah.
And
that is not.
Yeah. I do excessive, and that is pushing the border of excessive to a point of.
Mike, we definitely
dropping out.
Definitely wrap him in bubble wrap and duct tape because
I'm saying
90 dogs.
Who's dropping?
What are you doing, RB?
I don't know.
Right, bubble
beautiful.
boy.
A lot of love for animals, I hear. That's nice. It's also nice, so yeah. But he's hurting himself. Why?
Ricky's just accident prone. Don't pick on him. It's just how he rolls.
No. It's all good. It's all good. I don't pick on him. No.
Kelly Jonker says
and the
maybe
bubble wrap though is a great idea.
Oh, that is a good question, Muppet. Are all the dogs and cats above the cover or under? Because my guess is it's half and half. I'll bet half and half.
Yeah. If they are, if Yoda are if he is warm, you go up, and you think, oh, it's chilly, you go under. Yeah.
I'm guessing with Ricky, he doesn't even have covers, because why would you need covers with 19 dogs and
With
14?
19
Yeah,
dogs.
right.
I mean, it could be 12 degrees below zero, and you're still freaking so hot you can't.
Right.
With 19 dogs, you don't need a heater.
No, right?
Fact, 19 freaking dogs, you're like, God, no, just let me go outside and cool off, because.
Right. And if a 3-dog night is cold, what is a 19-dog night? Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
That's like Antarctic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, I was gonna say I wish I could sleep with the fish, but that's sleeping with the fishes, and that means dead, and that's not okay.
Good call, Liz.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. I mean, I guess you could surround your bed in tanks, and that would kind of be like sleeping with fish. But you know, if you do that, they're gonna be like, "Look, bitch, you snore." And
Actually, Liz did. Remember? Liz used to sleep with the fish.
Yeah, Liz's bed used to be right smack in the middle of the fish room until we cleared out a storage room that
Oh my God,
room that was stored.
No,
I sleep with my girlfriend. Yep, that's what I do also.
John says he didn't fall out of bed; he
right.
was pushed. And I believe that's 100% true.
I just scared Liz.
Well, yeah, but you just got 3 new rescues, Ricky, so it's now up to 23. He says I have over 20 dogs, but only 19 sleep in the bed. But you just got new rescues, so I'm sure that
Yeah,
number.
they just haven't gotten their little place in there yet. Yeah.
19 dogs and over 452 billion fleas.
They need a bigger bed.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yep.
Our
We
son,
all need to send him, like, you know, a fund. We need to start a fund for RB so he can buy the supplies to make wall-to-wall bedding.
right.
Right? Just one huge wall-to-wall bed. Take
Absolutely.
You know,
just one
a third of the room, just wall-to-wall bed.
Yep, the whole freaking room. Just fill it with bed, and then puppies have a place to go. That is a lot of dogs in one. That is a lot of dogs in one space.
That's a lot of love.
That's nice. Yeah. Double beds. How do you say it? Staple beds with bridges between them. Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. What do they? Bunk beds.
Yep. Bunk beds. Yeah.
I like it, John McKenzie.
With big bridges between them. Oh, you can walk to the other side. Oh, nice. We do a fundraiser for him.
Yep. Get him all hooked up with better sleeping arrangements. We'll get him one of those Gilligan hammocks, so he can hang in the middle. Remember, Gilligan always slept in a hammock, right in the middle of their cot or in the middle of their tent. We'll get him one of those, and then he can hang in the middle, and he doesn't have to have like all the dogs attached to him. He can just pull one of them.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. Maybe on FishTuber that you can arrange with some kind of fun.
For hammocks.
It's nice, I think.
Clear waterbed with fish inside.
Help the fish family out. Yeah.
I have actually seen that, John, but I don't think anybody actually sleeps on them. Like I have seen it in photographs, and I think it would be really cool to look at, but I don't think you'd actually sleep on it.
That's cruel to the fish.
Yeah, I agree. But,
Hi, Gina friend. Glad you're here.
25 dogs all at.
Hi, Gina French.
25 dogs, he said. Not
oh, you know what? You want to give him a
25.
challenge? You want to give him a challenge? Kelly Junker just gave him a challenge. Come on, RB. Name all 25
All the dogs. Cal.
Oh, you're in the hot seat, RB.
You know what he's going to do? He's going to type mutt, and be done with it.
all the same kind of dogs.
Actually, no. It's Ricky. Ricky's going to work harder and put in the work. Watch.
Yeah, well
he got
done,
a new
Ricky.
computer. He wanted to
I respect that.
because he wanted to test his new laptop.
Yeah, right. Let's see how that keyboard's working.
Mm-hmm.
I respect
Right,
that.
he has a new tab open on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you should. Problem. Okay, you guys are gonna have to hold down the fort. Oh no, you don't. Not yet.
Why? Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm not going anywhere. I was out of smokes.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, you have a nice day.
Can I help you for just a minute while I made a run?
Liz just said you have a nice niece that you should love a lot that will bring you a pack.
Oh, that is very sweet of her. I would appreciate that.
But only if you wear the bunny glasses again.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I'm down with the bunny glasses. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hold on. Here we go.
Bunny glasses. If I can get them on behind you. Hold on. It's really hard with the headphones. Hold on, Liz. Don't go anywhere.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Heard. Bunny glasses.
Here he is.
Yeah, things are serious now.
All right, hold on.
Screenshot, everybody. Screenshot.
Yeah. Get it. Hurry. He can't hear us.
Beautiful.
Right when he turns around.
Yeah.
Have some Easter cheer, yeah.
Hashtag
Never too late
nice
for
glasses.
Listen. I love these glasses.
They're fabulous.
They are beautiful.
Yeah, it's never too late for happy. Yeah.
They're freaking amazing. Anybody who comes into the stream right now is going to be like, "What the hell is happening in here?"
Right.
I get it.
Wait,
Actually,
am I on the wrong day? What? Yeah.
Anybody who's in the stream right now already is going, "What the hell is happening in here?" I get it. That's fair.
That's all good.
Hey,
They were going to get me a blue pair of these, but you know what? I don't need a blue pair. I'm good with the pink. Pink's good.
Good thing they're smaller dogs.
They're all Chihuahua, Terrier, and Poodle mix. Okay, so they're little guys. All right. Well, that's not as bad. If they were big dogs. Oh, look, we lost subscribe. We lost watchers. They were like, "Oh my god, the pink glasses came out. I'm out of here."
Run!
That's all right. We'll get some other ones will come in. What'll happen is he and his crowd will show up and everything will be fun.
They'll be like, "Oh, it's just Mike being weird." Okay. Wait, it's not the night stream yet. Yeah.
It's not the night stream.
He's starting early.
I hope we're not running anybody over. I don't think we are.
Let's make sure.
Yeah.
I'll check real quick.
That's the thing for me. I know. I heard that there was a list from everybody from the fish family.
There is, and I am trying to keep up with it. I'm trying to keep up with it.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to interrupt anybody because it's too fun to see everybody go on the stream. So it's too much fun.
We kind of overran Brienne earlier, but I think what happened with that is they probably went back and forth between.
I did it also with Jess's stream, so I was it's over. Yeah.
Well,
Jess,
I mean,
go to Jess.
you're always going to overrun somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
The question is who are you going to overrun and
just try to pay attention so you don't overrun too long.
I mean, overrunning one is reasonable because people can bounce around, but if you suddenly slip yourself in and overrun 2 or overrun 3 or 4, then it gets crazy. Like Friday nights get crazy because everybody tries to get on, and so you get like 9 streams running at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really see that as a problem because you can always
bounce back and forth,
or have a couple of windows open or whatever, you know. I try real hard not to overrun as much as I possibly can, but sometimes it's going to happen. There's not much you can do about it. There's a lot of us, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so Monster Fish Gal said there's no streams right now, but John McKenzie said Brienne is streaming.
Well, I saw that she was streaming an hour ago, but I don't know if she's still streaming.
Oh,
Is she still streaming, John?
She might be.
I don't know what happened with YouTube because I don't get any notification from nobody.
Man,
because
the bell,
we need to fix that.
I did all that thing. All the things. I do.
Well, also, shameless plug. You can go to fishtuber.com and look on the front page, and you'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I do that.
And we are authorized.
First, I check on YouTube. Second, I go to FishTuber.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it. I pop on in the morning and I get everybody that like I want. If you're going to do a stream during the day, put it up 2 hours early. Because then I can find it and get it listed. Because, because I don't know. Like if they suddenly just pop up out of nowhere, I'll catch it. But I'm usually going to catch it in the middle of the stream instead of before it. And if I put it up before, that means everybody can find it. So just
nice. Yeah, but today it was a try. It wasn't how you say it. I was trying it. So But I didn't expect a 2 hour and 10-minute stream. So
wow, you went 2 hours and 10 minutes, huh?
I didn't expect it. But Chewy was there and Rocco was there.
It does that. It does that. You have no idea. You're just hanging out. You're talking BS, and all of a sudden you look up at the clock and you're like, oh my god, it's been 4 hours. What happened?
Yeah,
it does. It happens like that all the time. Ask Jess. Jess does it all the time. She had a 5.5 hour stream the other day just because it was just going and people were hanging out and all was cool.
Yeah, a lot of talking with each other, and I love it. It's almost like if you call each other on the phone, but now with a screen. It's the same thing. So
hey,
I'm loving it.
Everybody pop over and hit like on Breon's stream and say hi and
please.
And come back.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to take away from her clicks, and
I will do that also.
She is such a great young lady.
She is, man. She really ported herself well on
Fishy Biz. Yeah.
Yeah, she was great.
Yeah, we're all really proud of her.
Oh yeah, I see it. She's with Dave and Terry. Hit that like button, yes sir.
Hey, wait. Hold on. We can do this. Hold on. Watch. Share.
Hold them up.
Screen. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, let's give them some love.
I ended up running 2 pipes, 2 1-inch pipes.
There they are.
In case one got clogged or something happened to one, I still have the backup pipe, so it would keep.
Oh, that's weird.
Keep flowing, but it's been working pretty good. All the water's staying level.
Hi, Ray.
I'm just.
Sandy is there, Muppet.
I put additional heaters through the line.
That's beautiful.
So the water would flow, and I got it.
That is fabulous.
70.
This is beautiful. Mike, you're a great guy.
What's it?
I'm just glad to hang, man. We can all get together and do the same stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is beautiful.
It's always freezing. But I'm gonna
double stream. A stream in a stream. Wow.
Are you getting the audio?
I don't know what the temperature is. I have no way.
Yeah.
I have to put something in here, and I don't have anything right now.
I have thermometers all over this fish room. I got my camera pointed at a tank, but yeah, that's
it's going to get confusing though, because I was going to say hi to Terry and hi to Dave and hi to Brianna.
I know, right? I was going to.
You want to talk?
These walls are going to get.
Wow, they don't know that we're like stalking them right now. We're actually featuring what we're stalking. Is that what we're?
And insulate the walls.
So.
And
wow, if she sees this is beautiful.
Wall covering, just
this is fantastic.
Grade.
Unfortunately, I can't see our chat at the moment though. So.
And,
no, no.
Fish
I can also not see it.
Said nice tiger barbs, referring to my tank, and those are not tiger barbs. They have an extra stripe.
Oh, here goes Terry.
5-line barbs. A close relative of the tiger.
Oh my God!
barb.
You know what?
Yeah.
We could Mystery Science Theater 3000, Terry. You want a Mystery Science Theater 3000, Terry?
Choose a rabbit hole. He so needs to name his site that.
The Fish Rescue is live right now, and they
Terry's
said
rabbit hole.
that they have my stream up on their stream.
We're featuring her stream, yeah.
Nice.
Giving you some love.
Family, fish family love.
Fish family.
Yeah, family love.
He's everywhere, and he's always talking with the.
Hashtag fish family love.
Yeah, the
Excellent.
fishtuber.com.
I gotta say, it was Corey from Aquarium Co-op that kind of really got the ball rolling in general, that we should all be friends instead of trying to fight with each other.
Why can't we be
remember
friends? Why can't we be
I remember
friends?
the story about that.
Why can't we be friends?
Like, instead of
Why can't we be friends?
Views and hours, we could all just work together and it would work. But Mike's kind of picked up the ball and he's running with it here.
Oh, absolutely.
Fish tubers, and he's on everyone's channel and trying to promote each other.
Yep. Andriella said, Dave, are you saying that the heat is what causes the water to flow between the tanks?
No. Pure siphon. That's
Actually,
Monster
this
fish
is
gal, you
amazing.
are
This is
amazing.
awesome.
This is a lot of fun, right? I
basically
mean,
head
I think
pressure
you see this is a new thing. Wow,
oh, I
Thankful
started
fill
something. I started
not
something.
on my phone, so I
this
can't
is beautiful.
explain it.
If
So
something
there'll
somebody
be
come up and you split it,
full
you
water.
can connect with each other.
The
It
tank will be
works.
low.
And that's
As long as your
fish tuber.
pipes are underwater.
Well, the only
Nice.
problem is everybody
Yep.
can hear
Yeah,
everybody
see,
else,
that
so
was
it
the
gets
hard part.
difficult.
Yep.
Take it
Mhm.
back.
Spreading the fish family love. That's
You can
awesome.
do it with a rubber hose. You
And
don't need-
Monster fish gal, you are amazing. Much respect, darling.
She is.
Oh,
Monster
yeah.
Fish Gal
As
is
soon
the
as you get
bomb.
that water to
She
flow,
is.
as
Oh,
long as those pipes stay underwater,
She
it'll
always
keep
gets
that
stuff
flow
done. I mean,
going.
much love for her. Yeah.
The water seeks its own level.
Right. It will always.
Hey,
I can
this is
empty
beautiful.
that last tank. And all
Love the Star Wars references this stream.
But I can't go below the pipes. As soon as I
Jan and Kelly started all that too with
Yeah,
Yoda. That's awesome.
hey,
She's bringing
Jan.
your phone
Jan,
down
can I
to
put you to work? Can I ask you
can show
to
the bridges.
read their chat or read
How
our
big is
chat
your
so I
return pump that you're pumping back
Yeah.
know
up?
what's going
Yeah,
on?
cool.
I can't hear it.
Because you do
Or I
have
can't
quite
see
a
it.
bit of head pressure. You're going from your compass down there to
Dave Farrell, you
about
just
5 foot high.
answered
You had
my
to go
question. Okay, that's another thing. Okay.
What's that?
to the from the return pump, the pump that you're pushing the water up with. What is
Monster
that?
Fish Girl say, hey, Mike.
That's the Oasis pump.
Hey, where's
that
Dave
canister
from? That's
pump that
Dave
was
from
in
where?
front of it?
Oh, you got him hooked to a canister.
Sorry?
Yeah,
I'm trying
the
to.
canister filter,
That's Dave from where? Where's Dave from?
I'm trying to get my phone on here.
The waste canister filter, and it has an intake on
I
one
gotta type it.
side and on the other.
Right.
So it will drain the water and then filter it through and then bring it back to the other
Sorry
side.
about that.
The water bridges are keeping the water level. Bring it back to the other side. Neither.
Muppet
in the
just
chat.
left Brianna's stream.
So there's not a whole lot of surface agitation in the tanks.
But that's great. Now you don't have to miss anything.
This is beautiful.
I know, right?
Yes,
This is a
fantastic.
connection with each other.
I think
This
we
is-
need to figure out a way to make this
They
work
don't like a
better.
whole lot of surface
Mm-hmm.
agitation.
Like,
Yeah.
there's all sorts of ways we can do this, and I think if you're only allowed 10 people up on a stream, but if you
the
share a
canister
stream, you can
filter
have
goes-
100 people
It
up on a
sucks it
stream.
from the left side.
Mike,
Right.
this is the second thing you do, eh?
So,
Fish tuber, and now this.
side to the
This
canister.
is-
I don't know what
second
this is,
Yeah,
other than
return
just
goes-
No, but
raising
I
this-
feel something here.
Hey, I have a question.
Back
If
to that
I
one,
change the
and then back to
volume,
the canister filter.
does that change
They're
the
all
volume
good,
over
yeah.
for us?
They're basically for
Is it
going
still loud
outside.
Yeah.
for you guys?
No. That's better, Mike. That's better.
Every fish room needs
Okay,
That's
good.
beautiful.
Everybody be
Wow.
respectful.
Perfect.
at least to me.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
That works.
that's-
Okay, great.
Now we're at the point.
Wait,
well,
did you say where Dave was from?
we got to smoke?
I asked it. I asked it
Oh, you
on the
asked.
chat, but
Deal with
It's
I don't
Brianne's
know if you said
dad. The Dave that's on her screen.
kind of expanded
oh
That's
yeah,
Brianne's dad?
that's Dave Farrell.
Oh, kick ass.
320.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sandy is her mom.
Okay.
Yeah,
We got two.
true.
Have we ever seen Dave up before? Is this a new thing or?
For me, it's a new thing. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other side.
JDR, he is originally from New Jersey. Now you're in upstate New York.
Maybe there's a. 'cause
They
that
didn't
should be
quite
30
understand the
feet
question, but
long,
we have it now.
I was. Oh,
Don't bother
Sorry.
explaining it. They got it. That's
Maybe
fine.
some
That's
10s or
good.
oh yeah. Okay. I want to.
IHSP,
Thank
that's
you,
very
Mike,
true.
because I want to explain.
all that good stuff.
Oh, this is so nice. Yeah.
Yep,
But
Terry's
actually, yeah.
rabbit hole. That's what he needs to name his
Yeah. Yeah.
Is a stout, I guess, is that we're going to be
Where-
He got Terry got beautiful tanks.
Next.
things like
is-
that.
Right,
Beautiful
he's
guy
good at
also.
it.
He's so sweet.
Yeah, that
Beautiful guy.
did the fish room.
Down the
There's
rabbit
that we're
hole.
gonna be breeding shellfish, and also,
Or
Actually,
Terry's rabbit hole.
Oh.
but we're gonna be doing that.
That's pretty much the goal of all of us, ain't it?
Yeah, and then we're
Right.
going to try to make.
I like down the rabbit hole with Terry. I think that's.
and
I think it's
we're
fitting.
going to make and sell root
Yeah.
tabs and catastrophe. The root tabs is going to be like.
Oh, the
Terry's a good guy. Terry is a.
He is. He's
he got
very
another.
knowledgeable.
Yeah, yeah.
I have
That's
4
exactly what I want to say. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also Chewy. Oh, in my stream, he got a lot of knowledge. Wow.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful
Chewy's sharp,
person.
too. Chewy is sharp too.
Mhm.
Actually, you know, I mean, the truth of the matter is, everybody here is freaking on their game. Everybody knows what they're
Yeah.
talking about. They've done their
Mhm.
research. They know stuff. Nobody here is a complete moron. You know, I mean,
Well, that's
True.
what I love about the fish family. It's a collective of, tons of years of experience being
exactly.
shared.
It is a
It's fantastic.
collaboration all the way through and through, and everybody learns something from everybody.
It'd be really
And
nice to go, hey,
Yeah, it's a wealth of information.
totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even know Dave was interested in fish. Like I thought Dave. I
Hey,
thought it was all
I
Brienne.
think they got 40, 50 tanks.
Okay. Okay.
It's bizarre. 40, 50 tanks, I think Brienne said.
Right.
It's oh.
I
That's
really, I
fantastic.
don't know why I thought it was all her, but I did really think it was all her, and now I guess I know some stuff.
Mhm. With Pops and Mom.
Right about half of it. I use
Yeah.
half
Yeah, John McKenzie says we need someone else to start a stream and watch this stream.
Yep. Why not? We can do it.
IHSP said Bob Kaler in 24 minutes.
Right. We'll pop up, Bob. We will. We're gonna follow everybody. Watch this.
Oh yeah.
When Brianna's
Almost definitely.
done, we'll pop over and take Bob in too. Yeah.
I hope so, because you know what? It's almost 12 o'clock for me. I have to work tomorrow, so.
Oh, that sucks for you,
Oh,
man.
bless your heart.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
so
right,
much for
right, I
hanging
forget
out, Dan.
Sandy.
Oh, I
forget
love
you're on
it.
the
I love
opposite side of the world.
Thanks today.
And Kelly, thank you.
Actually, the time before the first the time before this stream, I saw it at night. I saw it pop up, and I was sleeping, and I said, "Oh yeah, Mike is up." And I was watching, and then when I was sleeping, and then I was watching, and then I was sleeping, and I was watching, and I was sleeping. It was hard.
Aw. Thank you guys for the love. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's family right there. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, it's beautiful. And Kenny said,
Yeah,
"What are you
that is-
doing?" Yeah, I'm watching. No, you're sleeping. No, I'm watching.
So Jan, I have a question for you. So I know you do landscaping for a living, but isn't it always freaking cold where you are? I mean, how much landscaping is there when the ground is covered in snow all the damn time?
No, it's not always
there all the time. No.
No, not all the
I've
time.
actually been over there years ago.
Actually, it's maybe 2 or 3 weeks in the whole year. Then we can expect snow, but now in 10 years, this year, in 10 years, we got snow, and it was in 2 weeks, and then it was all gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's now it's almost like 15 Fahrenheit. So
How far away are you guys from the actual city?
But there's no climate change. No climate change at all.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they say, yeah, this is gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen. Sometimes they say, yeah, it's gonna rain the whole day, and it's beautiful weather. So
yeah.
Okay. Good ways.
Well, we have a friend who owns a fish room.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Hey, Tank Top, how you doing?
Hey, Tank Top, how you doing, brother?
There's a couple of small places around. There's a couple small places around and stuff like that.
It's beautiful to see how Brienne is it developed?
Yeah, developing. Yeah.
Yeah. And
it really is.
It's beautiful to see because she got so much knowledge at that age.
She amazes me all the time. That girl has so much information, particularly on foods. Like she knows stuff about fish food that none of us know. You know,
It's
we're like,
Her father-
what did
Yeah,
you
I'm
just do?
so
Why are you-
proud of her. Yeah.
She's amazing. She is. She's freaking
Mhm.
brilliant.
Take over the fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Supply them with the fish.
And she's only going to get better as she gets
So,
older. I mean, she'll
definitely.
get a little more come out of her shell a little more and be a little more.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You know.
she's only 12, bless
I know.
her heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's freaking
She's
amazing.
12. Yeah.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah.
God, can you
And
imagine
now-
being as smart as she is when you were 12?
No.
Because I mean,
No.
I was still rolling around in mud going, dirt.
I live super
You know?
Chicago.
Exactly like that.
Mhm.
hmm Doing everything I don't. If my parents said no, don't do that. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
I have to try. Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
fish room says they know
That
food.
was
That's-
our son. Yeah.
It's just so much easier to call up a shop and say, "Hey, man, this is what I got."
Oh.
You
All right, we need to let Jan and Kelly and Yoda get some rest. Bless their heart.
Yeah. Listen, we won't hold you up, Jan. If you need to go,
Yeah.
if you need to
That
go
was
catch some
always
Z's,
like
go
in
catch
the-
some Z's.
Oh,
and-
no, it's all good. I think I'll go to 20 minutes. and then-
Okay. When you're ready to bail on us, you just say I'm bailing and bailing. We won't hold it
It's all
against you.
good.
Life
I
We
got-
won't hold it against you.
said that.
I still got a little bit beer, so.
Oh, poor
so you're
Lori. Lori, I am so sorry. I just realized by bringing
Like,
up 2
they're not
streams, I've
having
given
a
you
bunch of
twice the
life
work.
bears right now, like
I
Oh,
apologize.
oh,
Poor
yeah.
Lori's gonna be
Oh.
mad. IHSP is gonna be mad. Patty would be throwing rocks at me right now.
Yeah,
That was
that's true. Also,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. Listen, I'm just putting you girls'
Actually,
test to the skill. I'm
we
just
had
putting your
some,
skills
like,
to the test. I
2-inch
believe in you. I believe in you. I will pull
Yeah.
up 3 streams
Probably
and we'll
6
see
inch
how
by 12
powerful
inch
you guys
foam.
are. And everybody
They
will
are.
be like, oh my God,
And,
look at Lori and Adele and
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
Kelly
you'd be
says, no
amazed.
problem for me. I have all the space in my bed right now. You stretch out, darling. Enjoy.
Or the tanks.
Yeah,
You really need
not that long, baby.
it to get sucked up there, and it was like,
Poor Dave,
that
man.
was why
Dave
they
gets
go
stuck in the
downstairs, they can go
basement.
in there
Brand's
and
got a
just
nice,
sprint
comfy
through
room.
the-
Poor Dave is stuck in a basement doing his thing. Like, why do I have to go to the
Can
basement?
you,
Why does Brian get a beautiful room and I get stuck in the basement, man?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you do everything for your
You want
daughter.
the best for your daughter. Yeah.
You do everything for your daughter, so yeah, she got the best of
Absolutely.
everything.
And Terry, of course, isn't wearing any pants.
Fisher Aquatics there are now 45.
Wow. Do we have to say that like out loud?
I'm gonna like make an account or whatever on there sometime soon.
Oh wow! Oh,
When is the
Terry.
next
Oh
installment
no, Mike said
Terry?
I got a little bit of work for you because I don't read any
don't have
comments
this.
anymore. Sorry.
Somebody motivates me enough to talk about stuff. I'll talk about stuff.
All right, I'm gonna make
Oh.
I'm gonna make the phone big.
What did? Oh, I need my mouse.
I like that round ring around the disc.
Oh, those tanks! Oh, they were beautiful with the tubing in above them.
Yeah,
And they
auto
go
water-
to all
auto
the
water change.
Yeah, that's a
yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's what I'm going to do with mine on top. I
Yeah,
really don't like doing water changes on small tanks, and so
Mhm.
I have every intention of running PVC. As soon as I figure out our situation, we're going to do the PVC over the top there. And
Extra bacterial
Wow.
filtration.
Yeah.
Yeah. none of that, no more of that freaking water change per tank thing. That just drives me crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
the
if
small
you
tank. Yeah.
Fish or anything in there.
but if you if you do a water change, if you got it like that, let me say 6 tanks, and you do a water change in 1 tank, do you do the change in 6 tanks or 1 tank?
6.
So I'll probably end up
Basically,
yeah.
Yeah, basically all you do is turn the ball valves over on all of them, and then you just hit the drain valve on one, and it drains all of them at the same time. And then you turn the ball valves back and turn the water on, and it fills all of them at the same time.
Oh, but that's a beautiful system.
Yeah,
that's a beautiful system.
Yeah,
That's different. You don't see that every day.
and it definitely. I mean, like when you've got a bunch of little tanks, I don't know how you survive without it. You know, there are people who have like 40 or 50 of them. And
yeah.
I like the way she did that tank. It's kind of like a little Zen garden in
Look
the
at that.
tank. That was beautiful. Oh, what do you have?
A whole bunch of technology around that. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's all running into one canister filter, which I think is strange. That's not how I'm going to do it, but I do appreciate that.
But if you see it and it works, if it works.
Yeah, those are just overflows.
Kelly, thank you so much, hon, for hanging in.
She's just doing siphon overflows is what she's doing.
Oh. Down there.
But those are cool. Those work.
To here.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, your return pump.
Who else is leaving?
And then the water that would always.
Yeah, those
John
are
McKenzie, we're like the old guys in the Muppets commentating on their stream.
Well, except we're not that mean. We're not that mean. Listen.
Yeah, that's
I mean, Heather's that mean, but I'm definitely not that mean.
No,
Wow.
I already knew that. I already knew that you are beautiful people. No, Heather, no.
Hey, I like that. I like that little thing she's got going there. The rocks and the thing in the middle of it. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, the little Zen garden in the middle of the tank. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. So what she's got going on there are all
went all the way to the top.
they're all just siphon overflows, which is basically. So she is doing all of her filtration using one filter below, and because of the siphon overflows, they all go to one tank. She then draws out one tank and puts back in the other tank. So, and then
Kelly says, "Now I see Jan like one of those Muppets."
And then the siphon overflows take over.
Hi, what's up, Kelly?
Here we go.
I love
That's
you.
awesome.
Yeah, so the 8-10 gallon tanks are run off of one canister.
Thank you, Sandy.
And the 275s are run off of
Can't hear me.
filters until.
That's the weird thing about this is trying to figure out how to communicate, right? So you have to chat on one, and you can talk on the other, but you have to chat on the other, and that gets wonky.
Hey, it was nice talking to you guys.
Well,
as always.
I might not do Life After Jess anymore. I might start doing Life While Jess.
Right?
That's also
Everybody.
Beautiful. This.
I mean, why not? We could.
All right. Talk to you later, Terry.
Bye, Terry.
Bye, Terry.
Bye, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Oh yeah.
Wow, right? Terry's taking a break.
Wow. Normally he's going non-stop.
You know what he's doing? He's going right now to set up his new version of Terry's Through the Rabbit Hole.
Terry's,
yeah.
Right, right.
That's what he's doing right now.
Give him an hour. Give him an hour and he's going.
Right.
Aquatic said, Dave, Brand's Fish Fam, do you have one large heater for the whole grow or individual heaters for each tank?
Hi, Ian.
So I'm going to give you my take real quick. So it's so cold in the downstairs because it's not in its own room.
Yeah, Bob goes next. So we'll follow Bob over is what we're going to do. We're just going to hop over and bring in Bob's stream.
And is that over 12 minutes?
When the room's closed,
Is what?
then it'll probably take.
Bob's stream, is that in 12 minutes?
Oh, I don't know exactly when. I don't know.
Oh,
Then we have
okay.
others.
I will follow him in bed. I don't care. I do the stream in bed. I don't care. So yeah. Sorry.
Andre says down the rabbit hole. Green
Sounds
water
like
is
here, Jan. Yeah.
Once this room is closed,
My life has become a reality show.
Hey, somebody just said, hey,
Beautiful.
Bobo. Who's Bobo?
I'm watching Florida Fish Rescue.
Oh, hey, Bob.
They're showing.
Okay, so how do we fix this? Okay, IHSP says, but the ones we're watching won't get the watch hours. So how do we ensure that happens?
Yeah. We're gonna talk with YouTube.
No, you know what?
Caleb's
Everybody
correct,
should
but
bring
Bree, I
up.
don't
Everybody
have
who's in
Jess
this
welcome
chat
over and
or in
co-host
our
if you
stream
like.
should bring up their stream and mute it,
what
And
is
and
it?
then you're in it. You're actually in watching it.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
chat
I
in
can
there,
come over
Xandar's at the
if
same
you'd
time.
like me to
Oh,
come
right, pop back and forth,
Yep.
and you can like and subscribe to both.
downstairs, so
Yep.
Brilliant. Okay, thank you, gentlemen.
you can come up on your
That's
screen.
the best. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna follow Bob over. So
Mhm.
Bob will be up, and we'll everybody just bring up a separate tab, and then
If
we'll have
anybody
both of them
ever
up at the
wants
same
me to
time.
be on their stream, just let me know. We'll have to if it's like later.
Hey,
Hashtag
Mike,
Fish Fam Love.
Mike, did you see this comment from RB
No,
Animals?
No, I can't see comments over there.
Which was 9.
Oh, okay.
have
Mike
to
will
read it.
trade you the 55-gallon for all your small ones.
It was fun.
Oh, things that
I might almost be on that.
Sometimes.
I might almost be on. No, I need. We need the small ones for the freaking fry and for the
email me or
for the
something.
freaking
And hospital tanks
and
and
hospital tanks and all
Maybe he
that
has
crap.
his email on his YouTube page, maybe. But I'll have to email him
Hi,
because
Geek
I know
Boy.
he asked if I could come up on his stream sometime. But if anybody ever wanted me on their stream, you have to let me know. Teen Aqua, another said love the new logo. I think it's a really awesome logo. I tried to match the lettering. I think it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome logo. And I know TN wanted to try.
Hey, but that's beautiful. I'm in your stream and I see the comments on her stream.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
no,
yeah,
it's
that's
amazing.
great.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
You can have comments up on both of them, and you can talk on both of them, and we can just, you know,
Just so you can
Yeah.
and,
Okay,
and actually everybody gets the watch hours too. Like, is what?
Yeah.
yeah,
everything
that's cool. But listen. Okay, we have another thing we have to address. IHSP and Muppet said that it doesn't work on the mobile. So what if you're on your phone?
Okay.
It doesn't work.
How
on
do we
mobile.
give everybody? Yeah, how do we give everybody love?
Right, because you can't have two. Well, no, you can have two windows open on your phone. You do have to bounce back and forth, though.
You would want us on.
Hmm.
For Fish Rescue said, Brian, you're welcome on ours whenever you want.
Chalupa No Tomatoes said, I shall not be following Bob in bed. Well, probably a good thing.
And I know you're in Florida.
That would be a surprise to Bob, I'm sure.
I think he's the same time zone as us because he's in Florida, I think. Furlough, I think he's an hour off from us because he's in the
2:30
Yeah.
and
Mr. Manifesto.
4.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
Olivia.
Jason. Hi, Jason.
So, yeah, what time zone are you in Florida Fish Rescue? I can't listen to your stream. Sorry.
There you go.
That would kind of, I don't know if it would mess up the stream, but like if I'm talking, then I'm sure I'm playing this 1, 2. So.
Well, you know what, Brienne?
Yeah, and I remember somebody saying asking if I had
This is nice.
vinegar eels, if I was going to have vinegar eels. And
Sorry, I'm reading chat here. I'm just getting caught up on chat. It all of a sudden just caught me up. It was paused or something for a minute, stuck. Mr. Manifesto says, what's up?
2:30 and 4, depending on who else is streaming, Eastern Standard Time. I get out of school at 2:30.
How much people do you got in the chat now?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. What do we got? We have 13 in here. And if there's another 13 in there.
We just lost one.
Yeah.
We just lost one.
Oh, how'd we lose somebody?
Oh, Liz, she just shut down.
Oh, Liz.
Active funny. Sorry.
I know Jess, her father.
She's got to plug her computer in.
But it's nice. But you can see now they are switching. You can see it.
Yeah. People jumping back and forth. I mean, I think it's great.
Yeah.
It actually, I mean, it'd be better if we could get a tab up for everybody. You know, if you got tabs up on, then everybody gets the same watch hours, right?
Yeah.
From early in the morning.
Actually, I know somebody from YouTube, so I think I'm gonna talk with him because this is a perfect idea. You got the perfect idea. So, fish tubers and this in one thing, in one community, that's beautiful. So yeah, I'm gonna talk with my dad because he's a computer nerd. So.
Right.
Oh, freaking typo! I hate typos.
Oh, what'd you do?
I only go late on Fruiday night. Fruiday.
Oh, making us look brilliant. Thank you.
I hate it when I typo. Typoing is horrible.
Right, but you're supposed to edit before you send.
I don't know, man. I was just typing.
Don't smell.
Taylor's Aquatics in 6 minutes. There is the link, people.
I don't even know what Grendel worms are. Does anybody know what Grendel worms are? Like, she knows stuff
Actually,
about
I
freaking
don't know.
fish food that I have no idea. The black worms, the Grendel worms, she's got freaking worms that are microscopic that she raises in oatmeal. I mean, she knows stuff about freaking fish food that I will probably never know.
But it's mainly
That's what I mean. It's bizarre.
It is.
If I don't work,
Oh, I'm gonna pop open Kaler's. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, back. Whoops, back. Go back.
Jan,
That was
stop.
a beautiful.
Jan.
But
And he's
Okay,
on,
so I'm gonna open him and.
Florida First Rescue. So,
I was wondering how his stream went. He was doing a test stream today.
All right, so
and
now
how
I've got.
was your stream?
I didn't get the budget.
Do you hear her, Jan?
I don't know if they can hear me.
What?
My stream back up.
Where'd Jan go?
Jan, how did your stream go today?
Oh, how
my
did your
stream.
stream go today, Jen?
I was
my stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
in the beginning of the stream. I mean,
You have to type though, because she can't hear you.
Yeah, I have to go to her side because I already on my laptop. I go to your stream.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
I want to see the chat, but yeah, I have to switch. Hey, this is beautiful. I love it.
We could get Bob's in there too. I mean, we literally can have both up. I could share another screen and have both up.
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know how it would
I can't listen to
degrade
your-
though. I think if you got too
Actually,
many.
if that happens, I will stay up the whole night. I
I
think.
feel like
So.
Hey, Mike. RB says that he's trying to sign into FishTuber and he forgot his info for it.
Yeah, that's what
Just,
I'm saying.
just tell him to. Oh, he can hear me.
Everyone
RB, just
Yes.
That's not very nice.
RB, just do the lost
Gianna
password
Aqua
link.
said, if I
It'll
lived
fix
near
it.
you, Dave, I would definitely help you. Love doing fishery stuff. I can only do small scale stuff where I live. LOL. Awesome.
We can
Yeah.
only do full scale stuff too, but we're eventually moving out the furniture to put in fish tanks, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we're gonna be breeding to sell them. Hopefully, like we don't get overrun with fish or anything.
Or else we'll have to get more eggs.
Oh, such a horrible.
Andre's hanging out backstage.
Hey, Andre.
So
Oh,
we're
you
not
hanging
gonna
out
be going
backstage?
for the full
Bring him up.
Get him in.
3 minutes until Bob goes.
Yes,
live.
sir.
We're gonna end in 3 minutes. So
There he
it'll
is.
be an hour and 57
Hey, man, how you doing?
minutes-ish.
Good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Yes, perfectly.
I'm using AirPods and I don't know how they work.
Oh, right.
I'm being so like.
Okay.
Going, like,
Well,
insane.
they seem to be working
'Cause
okay.
I'm watching.
Can you hear the awesome bagpipe
and
music
I'll
in the
be watching
background?
it like that, and then I'll try and read
Oh,
it
I
out.
can't because we're listening to Brianna right now.
Oh, that's good.
Kind of works.
That is too bad.
What happened?
So why is that's great, but why is there bagpipe music going on? Is it something happy or sad?
I don't know.
They're awesome.
Where is the bagpipe music coming from?
Well, I'm
Not for me.
so there's a park by my house called Whitwood. I'm down the street at the creek.
Oh,
And
okay,
for some
okay,
reason I
okay.
hear
I got
bagpipe
you.
music.
You're outside. You're outside. And it's just playing in the park somewhere.
Alabama Popular.
Florida Fish Rescue is way too advanced.
Way too advanced, he says.
And grab ours on table.
It's a conference stream. For Bob Kaler.
Yeah, I would definitely do that next Wednesday or on Saturday. I would love to do that.
Okay, Taylor's Aquatics live stream in 3 minutes.
Wednesday, I'll do that. But we only have.
Okay. Beautiful.
What's the
And
hashtag?
here's the link. Should be popping up.
What's the hashtag for Bob?
Thank you, Monster Fish Gal.
Okay, listen, guys, we're gonna pop over to Bob's stream, and
Somebody
the
link to his stream, please.
hashtag is gonna be Brienne plus FFR.
Brienne plus FFR. Okay, cool.
That's the
No, I
hashtag.
don't know the hashtag.
Yeah. Hashtag Brienne plus FFR. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that.
Yep.
I don't know what hashtag I'm gonna
Thanks
use.
for having me on the stream, Mike.
Yeah, man. Are you leaving?
Hashtag
No, not yet. I think you're gonna leave, but no. 3 minutes, right?
We're not going anywhere. We're just going to pop over to Bob's stream. We're going to stay right here. We're going to stay
Yeah,
right
okay.
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Just pull Bob up.
Oh, Bob,
I-
maybe a couple.
I didn't say anything.
John McKenzie says I'm confused. I don't know.
Perfect. Either or. Use whichever one. Hashtag Worm Wednesday. We'll do hashtag
Thomas
man.
Dobbins,
Do
thanks
it
for
like
popping
all
in.
Mush together.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Wait, no. Wait, Brienne's fish film. What's that?
Huh?
Stop it! I'm getting ideas.
Your stream is
no.
on. Start saying you have a hashtag for that one.
Stop it! No, it's. Oh my god! What's Brienne's fish film abbreviation? BFF, and then
Is that an actual pig and sunfish?
FFR.
BFFFR. All right, I like that.
BFFFR.
BFF
Whatever.
BFF
Okay.
FFR.
BFFFR.
That was awesome.
B
Yeah, that's
Okay.
beautiful.
About the worms.
Oh my god, the worms was.
It's like,
It was like, do we want to do hashtag Easter? Do we want to do hashtag
All right, so
Easter?
B
It's
Hashtag-
easy for
FF.
us to just
I
pop
have
over.
one
We can just go right here. I mean, that's it.
FFR.
the Easter worm. Yeah.
Like that?
All right, we'll do hashtag BFFFFR.
Yep.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay. Cool.
Right, we're gonna do that.
We're waiting on Bob to bing up.
Yeah, I think it's in there. I'm gonna.
Can't do it on my tablet because it's
Beautiful.
Hey,
Hey,
Thomas
I'm-
Dobbins actually has a question.
Thomas Dobbins has a question.
Yeah. Anyone ever import?
I'm just gonna keep
Uh,
reading.
Figure out what exactly is needed.
Having a heck of a time. Yeah.
Okay, so Thomas,
Yeah.
we have not imported, but we have looked into the process of importing. And the biggest problem I found with importing is that it's ridiculously expensive for shipping.
Ever import? Like, should I unmute it?
I'm in the middle of the process of trying to get it imported. It's like $200.
This is insane.
Look,
You
okay,
see
so
how
now
many
we're going to hear
tabs
each
you
other.
see on-
This is going to be weird because we're going deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper into each other. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I do this. How does this fix it? No, it doesn't.
He's getting 7,000 views for one stream.
Yeah.
Well, you had 1,000. Mike's figured it out.
This is awesome. Everybody's different ways that they're trying things.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to learn.
Yeah.
some
Oh,
stuff.
it is just so much
This is-
fun.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. That's why I don't want to go to bed.
I mean, I think I can actually
Please, not
watch this. I
stop
think I can
it.
actually put both of us up. Hold on. So I am going to.
I am
Oh, no, I
watching
can only
Jane
stop.
Fisher Fever.
I can only stop
Not
screen.
Fisher Fever.
Okay.
Rescue. I tried presenting it.
No.
It was like,
Don't no. You can if you want to enter, you only have can do that if you stop the screen of stop the stream. But that's not what we want.
I always get Florida Fish Rescue and Fisher.
Okay, so
all messed up.
Thomas Dobbins said he already has something being imported. Worried about picking them up from customs.
No, just go get them.
Oh.
You'll be fine. As long as customs allows them through, you're not going to have any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
FR.
The only problem you're going to have is if customs doesn't let them through. But that's on the end of the importer. That's not on your end. But if for some reason the importer doesn't let you have them, you get screwed with that shipping and the price. So
Yeah.
you have to go back to the importer and say, hey, look, I got you got to give us money back. But
I thought it went through the importer first.
Yep, they're both over there.
what do you mean? No, so huh?
Hi, Andre.
No,
Yeah,
so you pay for shipping when you're importing something. You pay the guy who's going to ship
But I
that
wanna make
fish,
sure that
to do the shipping.
5.
and
Mhm.
then he pays it. He pays
And
the
for the
shipping.
quarantine through customs
Right.
and all of that. Yeah.
But if customs says no,
What's the difference?
you're out that money
I
unless the
don't want
importer
people
gives
to
it
get
back to you.
lost, Okay.
How are they going to get lost? What about Taylor's? Already there.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
Yeah,
lost.
there
We know what
too.
we're doing. We got it.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. Yeah.
Still, I'm waiting till Bob Taylor goes.
Oh, Bob's not up yet. Bob's
Oh,
not up
okay.
yet. Bob's not up yet. Hey, Bob.
It's beautiful because I got now two chats
Didn't you
at
brush
the
your
same
hair?
time.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think we can do 3. But you know what? Actually, I take that back. Jan, do you see a button down there that says share screen?
Funny thing to say.
It's at the bottom of StreamYard. It says mute, stop cam mic, and then you should have a button there that says share
Olivia
screen.
said I'm everywhere and nowhere.
Actually,
Awesome.
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't see it?
Well,
No.
before I talk on Bob Taylor, so I'm gonna check and make sure.
RB Animals might want you to message him when we get done streaming, please.
Okay, RB, I will.
Dumbo
Actually, you can ask any question. I'll try to walk you through it. So on the site. See, I don't remember what your username is. I think it was just RB together. I think it was RB Animals Collectibles, but I don't remember for sure.
Okay, I gotta go away for a minute.
It does. It has a.
Where were we yesterday?
It has a lost password link, and if you go to the lost password link, RB, you can also find your email address. Like if you know your email address, put it in, and it'll send you your username. And then if you can't remember your password, put your password or put your email in, and it'll send you your email via or your password via email.
And if you don't help, you don't get ice cream, and you like ice cream.
All right, so I have to get back to work. So I'm leaving you for Bob Taylor. Sorry.
Yeah, Bubba's coming up right now.
We're only going a couple more minutes. We hit the 2-hour mark, but
yeah, that's beautiful. 2-hour mark.
Well,
almost the same with me.
We're entertaining.
Almost 210. I got also 210 today, so yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up.
He changed his name to like the all caps. All right, goodbye.
Have fun. Go over to pay attention.
Bye. I'll see you soon. I might actually in a couple minutes early. Now they left, but I don't see Bob Taylor live yet.
No, he's not live yet.
No.
Yeah. I didn't get. I don't know if he's doing an open panel. I don't know if he's emailing me the link or something. But I don't have the link. And I'll wait till he's live so then he can send me the link.
Check this out. We have Bob up, but we are still listening to Brienne. Do you still hear her?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. The sound is great.
Yeah, so we can listen to Brienne while we're waiting for Bob to come up. Yeah. So it might have to be an audio thing though. We might not be able to do a video thing for 3, but we can probably do an audio and a video thing.
I also have a backup in my on my laptop here. So yeah, I have the same thing, and the sound is great. So
okay.
So I don't see Bob live. Wait, is Bob actually live?
I don't know if you have to click Keller's Aquatic Stream. Oh, did he change it? Is that what happened? Maybe he changed it to a different. Oh no, that's pop up. Oh my God! If I popped up, oh my God! No, wait, I'm not going to do that. That would be crazy. That would be insane.
He popped up.
Because you could probably pop up on both, right?
Yeah, true.
I don't see him live. I know he's live in a few minutes.
He's not yet.
He's not yet in it exactly. Yeah.
I think that's amazing. If we can have audio and visual at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Yeah, and we could literally probably do that across 3 or 4 streams.
Check up on my fish.
That's bizarre. I think that's a new thing for YouTube also.
Yeah, they probably never expected this, but we're going to make some stuff happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to make some stuff happen. They're going to learn some stuff. They're going to learn today.
Yep.
We better be careful though, because we're going to do something and they're going to get all pissy about it. And
yeah, I think so also, because they think, yeah, we're going to pay, they're going to pay us $1 million or whatever. And we do it like that. So yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
They'll think we're ransomware or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They're going to do something wonky to us.
But
they haven't done it yet. So.
Actually,
Hi, Fisher Aquatics.
2-3 days ago, I got comments on a couple videos of mine on the channel, and it was there was a how do you say it, pornography thing on it, and I they say, yeah, you can do
Okay,
a
so
report
Brianna's
to
gone.
YouTube.
Everybody pop over with hashtag
BFF
BFF
FFR.
FFR.
Yeah.
RB Animals Mike says it's saying it doesn't recognize his username or email address.
That's because he typed something wonky in there, and I don't remember what it was. It is RB. Hold on. You know what? I can show you RB. Watch this. Watch this. No. Watch this. I can find you, RB. I can find you, buddy. And you can see me find you. If it'll load. Come on.
Don't do any creepy live.
I can't do any hacking live.
Hi, B.
Look, our star for our show is our guest star anyway. Showed up to say hello. Hi, Brienne.
Hi, Brienne. Groups.
Check out Bree's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Great free, Brienne. Great free.
Yeah, hit that like button too. Give that girl some love.
Of course.
Brienne, you're welcome to come up here and talk about Bob's chat if you want to.
Please.
Let's see. I gotta find Ricky. Where are you, Ricky?
Oops. Okay. Brienne, you are so welcome, hun, for casting your stream.
And I am sorry that I don't have Bob up at the moment, but he's not doing anything, so he can just wait for a second.
Yeah, I don't got a notification also.
Yeah, John McKenzie said that Bob is probably running late from the ARC, so give him a moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. But then, yeah, then I'm sleeping, I think. I don't know.
All right, Brienne is awesome. She said that she'll be up until Bob is live.
Oh, I think Bob is live now. Yeah.
Hey, Tank Top.
How's it going?
Hey, man. How you doing, brother?
Good.
Hi.
Good to see you. We're doing weird
Tank
stuff today.
Top.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I noticed.
Sometimes, and I don't know. It does what it does.
Hey, Tank Top.
Anyway, we're live.
How you doing, man?
The holy grail of cards.
How's it going?
6 more minutes
Yeah.
later.
There's
You're
Bob.
doing great. How are you doing?
Andre, I like where you're at right now.
Nice.
And I will drop the link in there again.
Bob, we'll try not to talk over you. We have to try not to talk over Bob too much. I mean, we're gonna, but let's, we'll try and take it easy.
It's not uncommon for me to make a mistake. So.
Uh-oh, phone is gonna die.
Plug it in. The plug's right there by the couch.
Actually, Ozzy did distract me.
Hey, Frillo.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Eric. How are you, man?
Eric.
Hey, Eric,
How
you're
you
welcome
doing,
to
buddy?
come up as well if you want.
I appreciate it, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Anybody who wants, pop in. We're going to try not to talk over Bob too
I don't
much.
know what you guys you're here.
We've already failed.
When?
I'm doing switches with the laptop. Nice.
They're just hey, Alan.
And everybody make sure they open another tab for Bob's chat so you can chat him over in Bob's side as well.
And
give him a like and subscribe.
And so he gets the watch hours, and make sure you hit that like button. And
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No,
this is beautiful.
Now.
This is
pretty happy about it.
fabulous.
I'm pretty happy about it. It's working a lot better than I thought it was.
So, yes, sir.
I love being able to share the love. It's fantastic and promote everybody. It's great.
Absolutely.
No
Absolutely. I mean, we've just tripled the amount of people we can see. And
I think Bree's back there, but
I totally agree.
Where I'm at before I see had refresh to get the stream on.
And I don't think we have anybody else streaming at the same time. Do we have anybody else streaming?
Yeah.
Because I mean, we could grab their audio.
Yes.
We could grab their audio, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna stick where we are and just do it.
Hey, Bree.
I think Bob's having audio issues.
Hey, there.
Oh, Bree's up on Bob's side. Awesome.
To hit go
I'm also on Bob.
Didn't know it.
Oh, nice.
Sorry about that. I haven't done that.
I put some comments in the chat.
I hope I put my suspect you're not coming back to me. But how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. She's been streaming for a couple of hours this evening, so she's glad to get a little bit of break between. So, I was over at her stream. I was saying, when no one could hear me, I was saying that.
The one thing that really sucks about this is you guys get to see how sloppy and slow I type.
So I said, hey, why don't you come over if you want to? I don't have a guest. I usually don't on Wednesday. And so she agreed. So here she is, the co-host. Thank you.
Great guest. Great co-host.
Right, and we're live, so you can't ask me to be your spell check.
Yeah, everybody gets to watch me fumble, screw around while I try and type.
I'm making so good.
It's true. Well, the problem is my keyboard is really low and it's in a wonky place, so I'm like typing all thumbs. It's just
yeah.
It's true. Don't pick on me. Don't pick on me.
Pretty long here on my desk.
Is anybody trying to come up? I don't know if anybody's trying to come up, but I want to make sure I don't miss anybody.
Oh, Bob got 28 likes. Let's get it. Nice.
Yay, fabulous.
Nice.
Okay, good. There goes Liz. She's giving him a like and a subscribe. Or we're already subscribed. But.
Everybody hit Bob's like. Everybody hit Bob's like.
Give some fish family love. Yeah.
Let me plug in here.
Hey. Mike, you did something here again.
I don't know what the hell I did. I did some weird stuff, and it's working.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it.
But it's working, and I love it.
Yeah,
Second time.
Super stupid.
IHSP has us on the TV. Kick ass.
This is beautiful.
There's Bobbert.
Danikin. Kenny. Hey, Kenny. Hi, Kenny.
Brian.
31 likes. 32 likes. Yes, sir.
Patrick Hardy. Chubbs. Hey, John.
Hey, Chubbs.
93.
Chubbs. Yes, sir. Chubbs. Cool guy. Mr. Furlow.
Chubbs.
Another hashtag.
At Louisiana Fish Rescue. That is so
I know,
good.
isn't that amazing? That makes me so happy.
Yeah, I don't get tired of that. It makes me so happy.
It does. It literally gives me a little joy in my heart.
Me too.
Then you can.
Daniel Velez.
I still haven't quite got this chat thing figured out. Like I want to say hi to people that I can't say hi to because I don't think they're in their stream, not in our stream. So
I actually have the same thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
tough.
I keep doing that too, yeah.
Wow, 41 are watching, 33 likes.
Beautiful.
That is great.
How many crazy people do we have in ours? Anybody see?
Oh, I can switch.
Yeah.
Eric again.
We got 9 watching
Hey.
and 20 likes, so.
Amy Spearfish. Yeah, that's the
Everybody,
other thing too, is
everybody's on
I
Bob's stream.
I want to answer their. I want to answer their. Hey, Dave, how are you, Dave? I want to answer their chats over there too, but I can't because they can't hear me.
Yeah. But if you want to quit this and go on their stream, it's also good. So it's your decision. It's your stream. I'm a co-host or no co-host on your stream.
We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. We're just gonna hang out. Oh, but we are gonna let Taylor ask his question, or Bob ask his question, and I'll shut the hell up.
Congregated or something like that. Fish room in one area.
Oh, I heard
I can't even.
That's why
Yeah, I'm trying.
don't have any tanks down there. They're all other family members.
What was the question?
You don't have any tanks down there. They're everybody else's tanks in the back.
Why do we have
any
two of us
tanks
spooked?
down there yet. I might be getting one
Sorry?
down there that I can do something with.
Heather, are you there?
It'll probably be guppies because I have like 200 guppies that breed.
Yeah.
So they'll probably be like guppy babies.
Actually, the sound is
but
amazing.
10 tanks
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
down there, and they're all my mother's and my father's.
I don't know what happened to Heather and Liz though. They.
To go down there.
But yeah, if you're streaming it like this, I think they don't get the watch hours. Do you think?
Yeah, as long as you've got another tab open, yes.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, everybody has to put a double tab open.
Yeah, just pull up Bob's tab and
I also got it open. So, yeah,
and then they get the watch hours and we get the watch hours. Everybody gets the watch hours.
That's true. Yeah, I want to know how much tab can I open at the same time.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And 220
This is beautiful.
I know. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. I think we learned something today.
Yeah, I think so also. Yeah.
There'll probably be more.
It's a beautiful day.
You know, I think I'm going to have to run all of our, what I'm going to do is end up running all of our live streams off of fishtuber.com this way, because that's exactly what Fishtuber was built for, was to bring everybody together like this. So
that is what I thought also. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
and then this happens. Yeah, I knew it.
Hold on a
I
second.
knew it.
What?
Maybe 5.5 to get behind the door.
Okay, well, you have to close off of the phone first. Okay.
And then we're going to have
come back up.
The 20 gallons are going to
But actually, I got both devices on now, so and it's working. So.
like treating them in those.
Oh, you have two devices going? Yeah, I guess that could work too. Too.
I got a mobile and my laptop at the same time now.
Right.
And none of them are going to be salt water. They're all going to be fresh water.
Oh, that was my next question.
Yeah, last time we had a 20 gallon.
Nice, 40 likes,
Okay.
45
For a couple
in the chat. Nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because there's nothing wrong with them. So we
and now we hope next time if we all in our live stream, your live stream,
we're not getting.
You can call it.
We got the same, and we got sorry, but it's your live stream. but if we got the same love back, then it's gonna be huge. I think if you got this on the whole family, this kind of streaming. And I think it's a new kind of streaming.
We'll see.
I love it.
We're right up until YouTube kicks us off.
It's a bit easier for.
No. Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You never know. They might like it. It might bring them more watch hours, right? So who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. Father's looking into doing a RV pump to pump it out of the tanks.
An RV pump.
Side or something like that, and then I think he's going to hook a little system to the well to refill the tanks. So
you know what's interesting about this too?
I lost count.
You can talk over somebody without interrupting them.
True. Yeah. True. That's also pretty. Yeah.
Which I find convenient because, well, you know how it is.
Not on my channel, but there is one on my mother's channel and my phone.
I know.
Sometimes you start talking over people, and everybody like breaks up, and everybody's like, and so there's this dead silence for like a minute and a half while everybody tries to figure out who's going to talk.
That is why I always do like this.
I can't see what you're doing.
Yep. Oh, I'm always yep.
I think
if I'm shaking my head, everybody see it shaking my head, and then I don't have to say anything because they know what I mean.
hey, is Andre peeing over there? What's Andre doing? He's just sitting by a creek. Nice. Hey, Tech Top, how you doing, brother? Oh, he's drinking. Good man.
Or fishing.
Oh, is he fishing?
I don't know. It looks like
fishing. Isn't fishing and drinking the same thing?
Hey, it's the best thing.
I mean, I think fishing and drinking pretty much go hand in hand. Like, when was the last time you went fishing and didn't take a beer?
Sorry.
All the time. All the time when I'm fishing, I got some with me.
You gotta take some with you.
Oh yeah.
Water tanks. And one foreign.
Yeah, I'm fishing.
I realized the same thing you do.
Nice, he's fishing. Nice. I also thought so because his hand movement. I thought also he got a rod in his hand. So
I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go net fishing this weekend.
Okay, net fishing. Okay, nice.
See what I can pull out of the creeks and bayous and whatnot.
So I stopped maintaining
Nice,
that.
nice.
And then I had a tendency.
Are you gonna make a video of it?
I will try, but you know how difficult. Well, what I'm going to do is ask Liz to freaking hold the camera.
Mm-hmm. It's hard, yeah. Right on the camera.
Why didn't Liz come back up? Why didn't Heather and Liz come back up? Slackers.
Where's your fodder fish videos?
You know, it is waiting to be edited. Is where it is. It is sitting in the back room on the cutting room floor, waiting for me to do something with it. Because you know how stuff is, man. You don't have time for everything. And
oh yeah,
you know, I mean, no, I'm just being lazy. It needs to get done. That, and I have an interview with Ricky that needs to get done too, and I have not finished it yet. And I've got another video from going and picking up snails at the beach, which I haven't edited. I mean, I have all this freaking content that I just haven't done anything with. I need somebody else to do the editing.
An actual tank. I know on my saltwater Q&A stream, I set up the 20-gallon high.
You know, I wonder if I kicked Heather out where they couldn't come back in.
And then we stocked it with a bonded pair of clownfish.
Hey, but this is cool if you got the whole picture with the frame in the middle and the whole layout around it.
Yeah, that way we can see what's going on.
For different people, yeah, 30 people, I don't care. But if you got a whole screen around it with the people in the screen, I think that's fantastic.
I still think we should try Mystery Science Theatering this thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are doing it right now. So yeah, that is a beautiful thing.
What do you mean you don't get that reference? What did you just say to me?
She is fishing.
Right over. Jesus Christ. These young ones, man. These young ones.
Actually, I'm a little bit jealous of him because he's fishing. So
yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too. He's got it going on.
Andre, I'm jealous.
I'm just surprised I have phone service.
Hey, it's beautiful to see. It's beautiful to see. You're in nature. You are doing your thing. So it's beautiful.
You know,
do your thing.
Oh, I'm not a mod. If I was a mod over here, I would actually drop the link to come up on our side too.
Actually, I'm also not a mod.
Not on Bob's, no. Bob.
So, quite a while back, I'm pretty sure I told this
Bob's been doing this so long that he's got
so I'm just gonna
all the top end mods over there. So
quite a while back,
I know.
So,
but also beautiful guy.
Oh, he is. Yeah, Bob's a good guy.
Young,
yeah,
and he knows some stuff too.
Oh,
like bits and pieces. I remember when we go to like the fish store, and my mother is like, "Oh, we had that in the tank years ago, and everything."
If you see breed like this, it's almost like a grown-up lady.
She is, yeah. She's very mature. She's very mature.
If you see her like this, you think, "What?"
Yeah.
And then you hear her age, and then you think, "No, that's not possible." That's not possible.
It really is amazing. Like the other kid that Kaylor that was on, like Kaylor is a really smart kid too. Is it Kaylor? No, not Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb. Yeah.
Who's a really smart kid too, but he definitely is more teenagery. You know, like you can definitely see his age in him. He doesn't come off as a full blown adult. You know, you're like, oh yeah, you're a kid. But Brianne, man, she is just freaking like so focused and so smart that.
When I want to get a tank,
she's next level.
And you know, people say stuff like you're squandering your childhood. I call BS, man, because you know, just because your focus is more mature things doesn't mean you're squandering your childhood because you're missing, you know, episodes of Ren and Stimpy.
True.
You know,
yeah,
you're not. You're still enjoying your childhood. You're just doing it in a much more mature and violent,
on your own way.
Yeah.
But she would rather.
And that's beautiful to see.
0 tanks than upsize.
Oh, I just heard a boop. I think that's probably Heather trying to come back.
Oh
no, that's RB.
Mike, it's all good, you know.
Hi, Ricky.
Yeah, I'm just popping up this for a minute. Let you know I figured it out.
Did you? Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I was putting the password in wrong.
I know one time.
Oh yeah. Well, I always just go to that change password link, man. That makes it easy.
I tried that and it kept saying it didn't recognize my email or my username.
tank.
Oh.
And then we put them in our tank.
Well, you were just typing it all wrong, Ricky. You need to like
Pretty useless
save that
and
in a clipboard somewhere so you can just
Yeah.
copy and paste it.
Well, it's saved on the computer.
Right.
So all
right.
I have to do is this
That was one
go
and a half
Okay.
gallons.
and hit
My mother was like,
hit it, and it just automatic signs in.
no more tanks.
Right, right.
5 tanks.
So I was just popping up and let you know I figured it
All right.
out.
Cool. I'm glad you figured it out,
I
brother.
got a saltwater tank.
Hey, but this is beautiful to see.
I'm jumping back in chat.
Okay, see you, bye.
Hey, your laptop is doing great. Oh.
Like pretty fish they see. And after that, my father wanted to get in the saltwater.
Hey, but this is nice.
Yeah, I really like it. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm not sure how I'm going to
Yeah,
use it
actually,
yet,
I'm also excited. So yeah, I don't know why, but I'm excited. Yeah, I know why. Yeah, I know why.
I think we're all going to start using it and figuring out a way to make it work for us.
And this is my first time, and it's my father. My father told me if you do this and you do that, he learned me a little bit of stuff, and now my brain is working like crazy. So yeah,
yeah, I'm sure we'll come up with all sorts of cool stuff. I just don't know what that cool stuff is yet.
But this is one of them.
She's more into her hamsters and her cats and gaming.
This is actually one of them.
Breon's going on about how her sister doesn't
have
the same interest in the fish. But
and me, my father, and my mother, we're kind of all in for fish keeping. I mean,
we saw that.
Store for fish keeping and everything.
I think she said she's in the 50 tanks.
Expanding. Wow, my sister.
Yeah, 50, yeah.
Are you going to have? You did tell this last night.
That's amazing. 50 tanks is wow.
You did talk about this last night, but I was I still am a moderator on a lot of channels. Too many, really. But I still was on Biz, and I knew you were going to be on there, so I came on to be there. So I was modding and couldn't hear everything and every answer. So I'm glad I asked you because I did miss part of that before, and a lot of these people are there. So now we all know. So thank you. I'm going to turn this camera around if that's okay with you, because I'm dying to show my new Plecostomus in their tank. One of them has.
Bob's got new plecos.
Okay, plecos, yeah. I want to say that.
Do you mind me talking but not having the camera on me?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it'll be a picture, I promise you. So let's get it turned around here. More.
The fish rescue is watching Bob's stream on there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is he? Yeah. Hey, Mike.
I'm also in the chat, Mike. So if you wanna.
He's been going a while.
We do a new thing here. Oh, nice. Oh my God. This is, yeah. If I see other Mustangs, oh my God.
It's not. I don't mind algae. I don't know how to. What I want to do with it and all that. So
I love the freaking rainbow fish. We've got a couple of them over here.
Yeah. Okay.
And we've got the long fin version too, which is really cool.
The bat.
Oh, plecos.
Actually, I want them also, but yeah, I take the Congo Tetra. Congo Tetra.
They still haven't colored it completely, but they are beautiful fish. They're not the zebra plecos.
All right, Mike, I'm gonna pop off. Thanks for having me.
All right, man. See ya.
Hey, top.
Have a good one.
Have a great evening. Bye bye.
Yeah, man.
These have their lineage.
Be safe. Be cool.
Any purebred animals.
Good guy.
Where they started. She got them from Rachel O'Leary, and Rachel got them from another more famous than her in the breeding community. And then they came from somebody. Eric Bodrock was in that.
HSP says we're a little behind.
6 people that had them originally.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know how behind we are. I'm sure we are probably a good couple of seconds behind.
That's okay.
8 seconds. Exactly 8 seconds. 8 seconds. For me, it's 8 seconds. I counted 8 seconds.
Okay. I guess that would make it a little complicated, but
if you want to ask questions and charge and kind of thing, that is.
But a beautiful tank.
say something.
Yeah, he is beautiful fish. Bob has beautiful.
This is amazing.
Use fish room. Sorry, hard to say.
I can watch this all day.
Said, hey, major problem. I've rescaped my tank using soil.
There he is. Hey, Eric, how are you, man?
Now it's
What's going on?
What's
Nothing much. We're just hanging out watching Bob.
What can I do?
Yep.
Emptying and repeating.
We're trying a new thing over here.
We're a little bit behind apparently. Apparently we're like 8 seconds behind. So if you type chat over on his side, expect it to be delayed a little.
I would drain it, even and then I'd take them out because they won't do well.
But yeah, do pull a tab up for him and mute it so that you're giving him his watch hours too.
And cap it. Even though it might be muddy to cap it, I would just still go ahead and cap it with a good cap.
All right, boys, we got dinner.
Oh, what'd you get?
Oh, you got it. What you got?
That would be the easiest.
Let's see.
Yeah, Morrill said, yikes.
Oh, well, that's not dinner, man. That's bait.
Fish drain the stern
That's
over.
bait.
And then
You should have said that 2 seconds earlier.
he said, try
What'd you throw it?
Yeah, my catfish pole was in the car, and I forgot about that.
Aha. Well, that's all right. You'll catch some more bait. Bait's easy to come by.
Put that on a hook and throw it back.
And throw it back. No, exactly what I want to say.
Yeah, I always have 4 or 5 poles with me when I go fishing, and all the little stuff goes right back out again.
Be a lot quicker just
But I'm going net fishing this weekend. I'm going to go down. I found this really pretty little creek that I think I'm going to catch a lot of cool stuff out of. So I'm going to go down there with a net and go poking around, see what happens. And it's not far away, so I can just kind of roll in there and do it.
I'm curious what you're going to catch. So
yeah, me too. Me too.
Make a video if you can. Make a video.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Liz carry the camera. She's gonna complain at me the whole time, but I'm gonna make her carry the camera.
Hey, that's all good. If she got it, she got it.
I love the little bristle nose, and I breed those, and I usually just.
God, I love those freaking those rainbow fish. I really like rainbow fish.
Me too. Bosemani's are my favorite.
Yeah, they're pretty too.
I kind of had a.
Which one? Which one?
Really.
Sorry?
Bosemani.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the colors in that guy.
Yeah. Oh.
The same problem with Doris, and I have lots.
Eric, you said it before. A laptop is a game changer, and it is.
Yeah.
It is. Thank you, Papa.
I really wish I could keep more little fish. I really just don't have the room for little fish because we get the big fish in, and then what do you do with the little fish? Because you can't drop a big fish in with them, right? So
then you just got expensive snacks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a couple of tanks with some tetras and with some cories and that sort of stuff, but I really only have 2 of those. The rest of my tanks are big guys.
So,
and I lost a beautiful. I caught this this tall fin, sailfin guppy. Guppy or Molly? Guppy. Molly. Guppy. I don't know. Sailfin something.
It's all good.
Anyway, I caught it the other day while I was out with Father Fish, and it was really amazing. And it jumped out of the quarantine tank that it was in, and I went, oh, he can't stay in there. So I caught him and I threw him in with the goldfish because I thought he was big enough to do just fine in there, and he did for like a week, and then all of a sudden he's missing. So I think the goldfish finally took him out.
One of their parents is a hybrid, and I think
that's the breaks with a hungry goldfish.
Yeah. They don't play nice, man. When they decide they're going to eat something, they're sure as heck going to do it.
Yeah. I have them in with my Santa Maria.
Anyway, so when I go fishing this time, I've got a little 10-gallon I just emptied. I moved a flower horn out to the pool, so I've got a 10-gallon available for somebody new coming in.
Look at that guy that just swam across the screen.
Yeah, he was cool.
Or you can keep them. They don't bother anything. They're small.
Are those laser corridors? Is that what I'm looking at? No, they're not. They are cories, but they're not laser cories.
In this tank, the large tank.
They call them different here, but
Santarum discus, and then she checked the discus there.
They got a different name here, I think.
This big.
Okay, well, they can have a different name there. That's fine. You name stuff weird. Do what you want.
Yeah, they call him here the regular gourami.
Adding some advice here.
But I don't see the how do you say it? The hairs beneath them. But maybe oh wait, I got a laptop. Jen, I got a laptop. What? I can do it bigger. Yeah, do your magic. Yeah.
Well, not all quarries have long hairs. You know, some of them have short hairs like that.
And get the water to run to that corner.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I've done that with gravel a lot.
Hey, Chattanooga Ed is in.
Yeah, he's
I keep neglecting the chat, and I shouldn't be. I should be.
Lord, that was a pretty fish, man.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That's a very difficult
Hard to narrow it down.
Yeah, I agree. I would want to. That would be an arowana and an Oscar. I think I would narrow it down to an Oscar. It'd be an Oscar. If I could have one more fish, it would be like.
Yeah, Chewy. He's an amazing guy.
Yeah, I like Chewy a lot too. I like Chewy a lot too.
Eric told me about him. He said, "Yeah, if you want to talk about music or whatever, you talk to Chewy." And my first stream, I tried because we were on the morning stream with Catfish Cherry and Eric further, and yeah, I thought I was a little bit he doesn't feel that well, and I thought I'm gonna try. Eric, I did it 4 times and still didn't work. But yeah, how do you say it? Yeah. Actually, at 4 times it worked. At 4 times, yeah. So, yeah. Everybody gotta learn. StreamYard is not so easy as you think.
Another commenter.
Yeah, I'm actually working on doing a stream with Chewy and a couple other people talking about cichlids and music. So
nice,
cool. Hey, you got the perfect person.
I think they call some obscure cat.
Yeah, him and Danny Weshy.
Something.
He's trying to get a stream together. So.
Fish. They have a weird. There was a discussion about that one. Several of us looked at it.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
Carlos is in too. Boy, I'll tell you what, Bob attracts a crowd. That's for sure.
I know they.
Sure.
We have pretty dry air in our house, so I don't think much.
Hey, they got 57 watching and 59 likes. That's good.
It's because I feel like they would jump out of the tank, and the reason I go with it.
Mike, I think we got something here.
I think they're cute.
We got something.
I think we got something here, David. No, you know what it is. You know what it is. This is the second time, yeah. Fish tuber, and I think this is the thing.
Really, I did a video and I mentioned it.
My father already said it before. He said, "Yeah, Jen, do it like that. Maybe you can do it the whole community at once."
Don't want to get into it.
That would be a beautiful thing.
Recommended tank sizes.
I don't know. It's going to be weird. We're going to do weird stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of those things are.
That's true. Everybody want to talk to each other, so yeah.
And I want to know who did that original.
I do like that you can still chat on the other stream, and that you can still get the watch hours, and you can still. I mean, like you can do it all, and it's the only problem is that you can't audio communicate with them. But
true.
But if they were to bring you up, and share the audio, you could.
The layout like this is beautiful because we can talk, but we can also answer. So yeah, this is exactly what you said. Yeah.
You know,
this is beautiful, and it's beautiful if you can do it with more streams, and also you get the watch hours, and you get also the likes and the subscribers.
It all works out well. The only thing we are going to have to do is get better at not talking over when they're saying important stuff. Like when they're just talking about gobbledygook, who cares? But,
yeah, that's.
we have to kind of pay attention and make sure that we're not like blithering over stuff that they're saying that is
Yeah.
actually important.
But actually, this, if you see those fishes, it's exactly like the tank from Eric. You can watch it all day.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Well, I mean,
watch it the
isn't it
whole
that way
day.
with any? Isn't it that way with any fish tank? Like, I mean,
True,
we all
but
do it. We all sit there and just stare at the damn thing for hours. I know you do it. I do it.
yeah, yeah.
Half the time when I'm streaming, I'm over here looking at the freaking goldfish or watching my own fish in the background.
Mm-hmm.
With a lot of
True.
filtration and
True.
That's why I sit in front of it when I'm streaming, so I can still look at my tank.
Yeah, I know. Me
Yeah.
too. God, we are
So
sick
nice.
people, Eric.
So nice.
We got a serious problem. We have a serious problem. We probably ought to seek some therapy about it. I'm just saying.
There's a lot worse problems you could have.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
Mhm.
true. That's true. Listen,
Mhm.
you know, if we could save one crackhead by putting a fish tank in front of him, crackheads all
Amen.
fish tanks all around.
Amen to that.
I almost said crackheads all around, but I think we can all agree that's probably not the best thing.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
Oh yeah, that Mike guy never called me today. He's got a couple of Oscars. He needs a bigger tank. He was going to come over and exchange a 36-gallon octagon for something bigger.
Oh.
But he never called me, so.
I'll be right back. 1 minute.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. That's aquatics and things. You're already here.
Hi, puppy. Hello, Tugga Bear Bear. How are you? Hello, Tugga Bear Bear. What's up, guys? Hi, guys. Oh, everybody came to visit. Everybody came to visit.
Planning time. That's awesome. Thank you so
I'm getting
much.
some puppy loves. Puppy love.
Yeah.
Hi, Legend Boo.
I won't give a tutorial.
What's up, Legend?
I'm sure somebody else is going to do it. I volunteer there and we own our own building and we're all volunteers. And I'm actually the shelter director, but I also get to volunteer and do regular stuff a couple days a week. And what else? President of the board. So I get to sit and together.
I wonder if the Ark of Cleveland is also a fish rescue.
I don't know. I've never asked Bob.
I'm about to.
Did you say you have another stream that you're on tonight?
Nate,
Yes.
another stream that I'm on.
Can't,
Yeah, I was thinking.
I
you
can't
said
seem to
you
type
had
fish
another
rescue
stream.
without capitalizing FNR because it's just habit.
No, but if Mike is going, I don't know if Mike's still going, but if Mike's going after you end your stream, I might hop on there if I have time. But no, I don't have any plans for the next few days, unless anybody else wants to stream.
Maybe Mike Ellis there. Yeah, Mike's an awesome guy. I used to fuss at him for not doing videos and not streaming and stuff. And I think it helped a little bit.
Yeah, Muppet. I've cut the grass 4 times already this year.
I have not cut the grass at all this year. Not even once.
I think I do it 500 times this year.
Well, I
mean, you do it for a living.
Yeah, that's not fair.
That's true. Yeah.
No, my grass, I have to cut it every week because it has this insane ability to get so thick that it even chokes out my John Deere tractor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, mine does like our yard is all sand. It's all dredged beach sand. Where we are used to be swampland. So they dredged up the whole freaking ocean and dragged it in to make, property that people could live on. So it's all beach sand basically. It's black beach sand, but it's still beach sand nonetheless. And it's really hard to get stuff to grow in it. So like our grass, the actual grass fights with the weeds that we put in it just to get some green freaking yard.
Mm-hmm. That's true. The grass that you expect that you want to grow there needs water, and if you got soil like sand or sand, the water has been I think in 10 minutes the water is gone.
Yeah, it just runs through. It goes down to it goes down to a sand point that you can tap with a well. But
are you going to stream later, Mike? Go ahead and switch out. You just simply get a notification if you're not sure. The baby rainbow baby is doing well and growing. Really. I gave Theophilus some plants, just some water like this, water wisteria, and always like Dan's fish. It's real easy to grow, and I have other plants, but that's really good stuff just to throw in and fill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Rob over. When this one's over, we're gonna go follow Rob.
Out of my rainbow.
All good.
In the other room.
Yeah, why not?
And
we could actually do this forever, and it doesn't. Everybody gets what they need. Everybody gets
actually, I'm so excited about it that I'm still here because
right, you were gonna go to bed.
No. It's 1 o'clock at night. I don't care. Tomorrow, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow, I take my John Deere tractor and I take my air rake behind it, and I do the grass for the whole day, and it's all good. So,
right.
I think I do if Terry and Eric do the cover stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do a live thing in the tractor with my buddies.
Right,
so,
that's fun.
Yeah, yeah.
The chocolate bristlenose do not have a cage.
Yeah, I can't live stream with the guys I work with because I could, but
you'd have to keep telling them to watch their language.
I'd probably get kicked off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know all about it. Yeah. No cursing, no nothing. Nope.
Yeah, that's kind of like live streaming with me in general. I can't find my sensor a lot of the time. Man, after 9 o'clock, I'm dangerous. Put me on mini stream, you don't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it happens, but hey, we are all human.
Mm-hmm. I slip all the time, dude. It's hard, man. It's hard when I'm so used to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my mouth is a sewer. I make no bones about it, man. My mouth goes, and stuff that comes out of it ain't right.
Hey, in Dutch, where I'm coming from, yeah, they know all about it, but no. In English, no. I'm quiet. It's all good. I have to learn a lot, so.
Listen, Jan, if you ever want to learn the curse words, come ask me. I'll be more than glad to share.
Do you got a whole dictionary?
I have more than a whole. I make stuff up. I make up words that people are like, oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. I don't even know what it means.
We do that also in our own language here, so yeah, I know what you mean.
You got to run. Your lungs are your ribs, not your lungs, are better.
And also, sound is also still good, so nice.
I'm telling you, we should all start a fund and get together and buy a bubble for Ricky. One big freaking bubble boy bubble. Send it to him, and if he would wear it on live stream just once, it would be all worth it. It would all be worth it.
I've been split before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to start thinking of
Hashtag.
Man, Petroman's been around a bit. Been to Europe, North Atlantic, Black Sea.
Came over.
Eric got this baby with him.
The street so laid back.
Look at that. Look, my baby is on the couch doing nothing. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone.
That's what my other one's doing.
And Andre's still fishing. Andre, you catch anything yet?
No, but I did see an awesome gold carp.
You saw an awesome go-kart?
Gold, as in the color.
Oh, gold carp.
As the fish.
Gold carp. Got it.
Yeah,
well, catch him. Catch him. Get a net. Okay.
Yeah. Oh. For real, a gold carp? Hey, that's wow. Okay, I want to see that. We don't have those here, so.
I've never seen it either.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna pop over to.
And Codfather, they'd say it's too much.
We're gonna pop over to Rob's with Codfather, I guess.
What?
We're gonna pop up. We're gonna do Codfather FFR when we go over to
How about
Rob's.
Co-host.
Is it Godfather like Al Pacino Godfather, or did I hear it?
Cod with a C. Codfather.
Oh, cod. Oh, sorry.
I just people do, especially
cod.
Steph saying Godfather. He knows where we're coming from. They all know since we usually do that. So. What are you doing?
A laptop is perfect. Wow. I can switch. Oh, it's all good.
I don't know about that.
All right, we're going over with Codfather FFR.
A fish disease.
Yeah.
Let's just do Yeah, everybody calls her Bray Sandy. Okay, good. It just occurred to me. I never really asked. I just jumped in there and started using it. So.
We'll do co-host father. I'll do both. What the hell not?
People like Bobby are picky about their name. I mean, Robert. Picky about all of it. So.
Said hashtag.
Hashtag what?
Oh, I have to do the hashtag first, right?
Hashtag
yeah.
That's the co-host. It doesn't matter that we put co-host.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Oh.
Bree's easier.
What am I doing?
It is.
Do whichever one.
I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go eat something.
All right, man. We'll see you in a bit.
Cool, Eric.
Same brain.
Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
And because I went live late, didn't realize I wasn't live.
We'll pop back over to Bob.
Showing I've got 4 minutes. But
Bob was live and didn't know he was live.
Time is almost up. So, but we have 46 people here. That's great. That's more than I usually have. I usually average 35 or 40 on a Wednesday, which is awesome for me. I mean, this is the time people are driving home, about to get off work, or they just got off work.
Hey, where's my message? I don't see my. What?
Picking them up, starting dinner, that kind of stuff. It's a transition period for the day, so it's just kind of background noise, I think, for most people this time of the day, which is fine. It's fine. Brienne's fish.
Muppet made it over.
What did Riddle say now?
Riddle said, remember it's Bree, not Bree with the E on the end. Autocorrect change it to Bree with the E on the end for those who have it turned on.
Yeah, you're not cheese, are you?
Is it Godfather? COD Father FFR?
It's so popular, like back in the 80s or 90s, and that was the thing everybody did when you went to visit. They melted their brie cheese in the microwave. I never liked it. All right.
50 people watching and 60.
Let's go. Put it in the chat.
It's pretty cool.
Awesome.
Am I breeding any rainbows? I'm not intentionally, but they spawn constantly, you know. And I had that room of just rainbows, rarer and harder to get rainbows from Dan's Fish. Damn it, Bobby. No, let's not do that one.
Did everyone get that like button? Yeah, we got the like button. Look, see, we got it. I can prove it.
No,
yes. Let's go.
I can prove it. Here, we'll get this one over here too.
Pam said,
I have receipts.
Nice. That's what we want, Mike.
Receipts. Yep, we all need receipts. We all need receipts.
Yeah, the good receipts.
Your mom saying, hey, John Oliver, welcome. We're just about to go over to Rob 93, and my clock is only have a couple of minutes when he goes live. So
I hate I don't hate that there are two mics, but I find it frustrating that there are two mics because I always think they're talking to me and they're talking to him, or the other way around.
Yeah.
And Bree, anything you'd like to say? You've been awful quiet. You're one after.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Mom,
Double stream, baby.
You super chatted. Thanks for coming. And
Doing a great job, Bree. You're doing a great job.
hit the like button if you haven't already.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Bree.
Hey, she's the future of YouTube, so
She is.
She is the future of YouTube.
She's not the future. She's doing it now. I mean,
yeah. But if we are walking with our walking stick, she is top notch. So
yeah, true.
I know for
True
sure.
story.
I know it
True
for
story.
sure. Nice.
All right, we are now double streaming Rob. Oh, that sounds dirty.
Oh.
Hey, maybe that'll get us more traffic.
Yeah,
we are double stream. You know, so from now on, you have to understand that you're going to see double stream up on my lives a lot because we're going to double stream people all the freaking time.
This is perfect.
I don't see why not. I mean,
it's good for the content, good for the likes, good for
everybody
watch hours.
Yeah, everybody gets everything.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I hope everybody steals this. Listen, let me be clear. Steal this. You are welcome to steal this.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to give me credit for it, though you probably should. But go ahead and steal it. You're welcome.
Which stream is now? If I
Rob 93.
Rob 93 too. Of course.
Yeah, I really like Rob's stream. He's entertaining as hell. He just I don't know. He's just a cool cat. I hate the fact that they pick on him as much as they do.
Another
they pick on him all the time.
And I'll show you all. I got my fish fam, aquarium cop, dedication shirt on. I figured with the guests we got, I thought it'd only be appropriate the cops in the building with us tonight. Oh yeah.
So
does it seem odd that Rob and Kenny became co-hosts?
I was shocked.
Or Kenny became Rob's co-host. Like it didn't seem to. I would not have.
When I'm waking
I
up
never
and
would
you
have
got the
guessed it.
stream, I'm like,
I never would have guessed it, but it works.
You're up all night, or he got up early this morning.
That's nice.
Let's preparing.
Oh yes. Oh yes. So for those who are watching this replay, as always, thank y'all.
Actually, I think it's brilliant.
Or in the chat, thank
you. It is. It really is. But I never would have guessed it. Like
we'll see y'all at the
at
end,
no
so stay
point
tuned
would I have thought
because
Rob and Kenny were going to end up
So
hosting
those in the
co-hosts.
chat, what
But
up?
it's worked.
Not gonna
Yeah,
earn time because the person we got is very important with time.
Hey,
important right now.
thank you, Papa, for the laptop. Oh my God, this is so beautiful.
Well, guys, we're gonna.
I can do things. 5 years I don't have a computer, and now I think it's a.
Matter of fact,
the whole world is going open for me.
In the house.
Oh, they got Father Fish on.
Father Fish. What's working on something the minute we come in? What's going on, Father Fish?
What? Who's that? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful.
My computer here.
Macarena.
Father Fish, baby.
Has become a female and is filling up with eggs. Look at that.
I love when
This
that
is
happens.
so nice. Oh, I forgot to hit that like button.
Nice.
What's going on, Father Fish?
I have receipts. I already got it. See, receipts.
Hit that like button. Yeah. I see. Yeah. But this is beautiful. Wow.
You figured this out a week ago?
I was hoping Brian was going to come up.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Thank y'all for those who are coming over from Bob. As always, Bob, thank you so much for sending
Thank
everything
you.
over.
Hey, I saw my message in his screen. Nice.
Ooh, we got party people in here. So if y'all have any questions for Father Fish, as always, drop them in the chat. If we can't,
Hey, Father Fish is the boss.
point them out.
Nice to meet you, Rob. Good
No,
to
it's
meet
you.
Yeah, it was interesting going fishing with him.
Awesome.
Guy knows
And,
him.
yes.
Guy knows
Yeah,
him.
dude. Do you know him? Yeah.
So, apple juice day.
Apple juice
That's
day.
beautiful.
That's what I got. I like apple juice. Right.
So those who are celebrating.
Is it also the same? Oh yeah. Hashtag. Let's go.
Apple juice, baby.
Oh yeah. All right. Thank you so much for those who are here. So starting off with the first question, Father Fish. How long have you been keeping fish?
Well, I'm 80 years old. I brought a snake in the house when I was a child. My very first video tells the story. I was about 7 years old. Brought a snake in the house. My father found it. It freaked him out, but he didn't say a word. He came to me 2 days later and said, "I'll make you a deal, son." If you never bring another snake in the house, I will give you a fish tank. Well,
if you never bring another snake in the house.
So I've had fish since I was 7.
Wowzers.
73 years.
Let's go.
Let me check that off the list.
What can okay, interview over. What can we possibly teach him today, Rob? Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, come on. I learn every day. I usually find out things I'm wrong about. That's the way I've always learned that. I've always learned by being wrong. That's what sticks.
I need to smoke.
When I think I discovered stuff.
Do you not
that
smoke inside?
I like that.
And hey, I appreciate.
Hey Terry, how you doing, brother?
I appreciate your shirt.
Oh, hold on a second.
Of Aquarium Cop. He sent me a video. He got a mug from me. He also sent mugs.
I think I'm gonna
Probably fish mugs.
There. I'm good. I just had to fix something real quick.
This
Good.
is the mug he sent.
Well, welcome to the dual stream.
This is interesting.
Sent that
Right?
to a bunch of people.
We're a little behind. I
And he
think we're
put it
8
in his
seconds
fish
behind,
tank,
so you know.
but he sent me
So
a
if you type
video
something
with
on,
it sitting
make sure you get a
in
tab
front of
open
a ham
on Rob's
sandwich.
stream too, so you can chat over there. But
Saying, "Father Fish,
Yeah, but they can't hear us, right?
no, they can't hear us. We can talk over them. They can't hear us.
Sweet, sweet man.
We can mystery science
I
theater
figured if
them
we
all
were
we
gonna have
want.
you on the show, he had to be here with us, Father.
I love it. I love it.
That's aggressive, Bob. That's aggressive, but I like it. I like it.
Secret sign language.
No,
Hit
he's
the like
telling
or
people
else, he
you better,
says.
you better hit the like button or the
Hit the
cock
like
on
button.
the cock
Oh,
on
him
the-
got Joey here,
Oh, the bell.
Okay, so that was the other.
I am 100% for getting rid of all the bells.
Oh, that was my other question. Okay, so I don't know if it's true or
Between him and Joey, them bells can get crazy.
Is it because of your growth? Is it because of Joey?
Well, Joey thinks so.
I would love to get Chubbs to pop up with us.
There have been
Terry, what are you doing
3
over there?
people,
No way.
What? Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
3
Just hanging out.
Okay.
Since I've been online. I've been online a year and a half. Excuse me. Year and
I got
half.
a new modem coming in tonight.
3 months.
Oh, good for you.
9 months.
Think that'll fix your
and
sound
about
problem?
15 months. About every
Why
6
do I have a sound problem?
You did
There
the
was
other
a-
day,
a
and you keep
sudden
sound checking, so I have to
shoot up.
assume you have a sound problem.
And
Well, I
each
bought a new microphone and I was
related
testing it out
to
today.
Oh, gotcha.
specific video.
I'm assuming it sounds okay, right? Check,
It was
check, check.
always a deep substrate video.
Yep, sounds fine to me.
So that's really been the key. No question, however.
And I got
since
fish
it's
coming
with me on the
tomorrow.
subscriptions have doubled.
Well, the other half of the order, I ordered the freaking things 3 weeks ago.
In around Christmas.
Why did it take so long?
But it's gone from 4,000.
They're really bad at doing their website, and they were out of them.
Amen.
Ah, I see.
So,
Still said they were in stock.
I just
Right.
I appreciate her being on.
Wowzers.
I do indeed.
Nothing rare.
And I see that you're an advocate for certain.
I don't care about rare. I
houseplants
care
to
about
be
pretty.
in tanks like pothos.
You know, if I like them, I like them.
what
Right.
are,
Rare is
what are
cool,
your
but
top 3 houseplants that you would recommend to put in your tank?
2 actually, pothos and spider plant.
and caladium. Don't forget caladium.
Jew is good, but it's a little trickier. The one I really like it is really a bog plant.
Come on now. We know Father Fish never leaves anything out.
Let them grow immersed. Get them going up out of the water. They'll flower and they'll get really big and bushy out of the water. They'll lose all their leaves in the water. So it's kind of counterintuitive as an aquatic plant, but they are stupendous.
I have caladium
They
literally
push
growing
out
underwater.
and get big above the water level and bloom.
I don't have
drop-
any of it.
No, they drop their big leaves, but then they grow these new little
Miss
leaves
Kenny
that
got
are
any? I'm sorry,
beautiful.
I'm hogging up all the
I don't know. Chewy says that there was a thing called the Canadian Air Force. Does Canada even have a military?
I was like,
I don't know where that came from, but
They don't even have any bombs or bullets or nothing. They just fly around going, "Hey, dude, what's up?"
I appreciate that about them.
This day forward, what is your goal, and where would you like to be a year from now?
A year from now, I'd like to be at 20,000, and I'd like to be mainly because I'd like to be reaching a much larger segment of the fish fam with the whole experience of the deep substrate. And the deep substrate, for my money, is the key to successful fish keeping. If you're doing it, you are not failing. If you were failing, you were not doing it.
Oh.
Is Rob twirling around a one hitter or what's that all?
I don't know what that is. That might be. That might be.
Sounds
I wouldn't
good to
blame
me,
him.
especially in fish keeping, right? Well, what if you fail at every single plant? Oh wait, that's a question. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Wait, that's a question. I'm sorry. I went too far ahead. You were just talking about dirted planted tanks. You're known for the lasagna term. Do you know how to make a true lasagna? A actual lasagna, like food.
I used to have an Italian wife.
Oh, never mind.
Whoa, Rob! Don't let him off that easy because he had
that doesn't let him off the hook.
Learn how to make it.
No, I learned how to eat it. Though.
That's true.
I put on a lot of weight with that woman.
I was just gonna say I dated an Italian girl for the whole time I was in high school, and yeah, I mean they feed you.
Well, okay, so that's definitely a good one. Well, dang. Well, you're in Florida, right?
I'm in Florida, right?
So,
as opposed to Florida left.
Yeah, I'm in Florida left.
As far as
okay,
nature, like wild
native fish,
natives, or
actually, so is Father Fish. He's just down from me, same coast.
Let's see if
I like this. We could mystery science this to death.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Or most
All right, I'm gonna need y'all to explain what y'all talking about.
No, you're not going to need us to explain it. You're going to pick up Google like everybody else and go figure it out.
Okay, then I don't care that much.
No, listen. It was a show. It was a show. Where hold on, somebody popped in.
Oh, he doesn't know what mystery science theater is.
He doesn't know.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna put it down as some old
Those
people
are the
show.
kinds of fish I really like.
So
it's where they took really bad B movies and they did a silhouette of three guys watching the movies and they just make jokes about it.
I mean, to be fair, two robots and a guy.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So from the same
I've
place.
never heard of that.
Oh my god, it was an amazing show. It's one of those things that you put on late night after you've been drinking or whatever it is that is your day of choice. And
I drove 3
then
hours.
watch it and just laugh.
It had to be really bad movies, though.
Yeah, it had
no,
to be.
you couldn't do it to a good movie.
You could, but it wasn't funny.
Well, an hour.
Yeah, it's got to be a bad movie.
38 hours or 40.
Well, 38 hours at a crack. Right? Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Aquaballs ordered some sunfish from Father Fish.
I don't
That's
know.
awesome.
That crazy.
Those weren't the ones you guys collected, were they?
I'll bet they were. Yeah.
That's illegal, man.
I don't think so. You can sell native fish.
You can if you're a breeder and you can prove they came from a breeding facility.
Well, he has a breeding facility.
Now, Aquaballs, I have got your fish. I think I'm probably going to ship on Monday because if I ship to tomorrow, they're going to be over the weekend. So if I ship Monday, you should get them by Wednesday. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm finally excited. Ed got a bunch of those ones we got from that time we were there to breed now. So I'm gonna get some of them.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna be getting some of those babies screened. I'm gonna send him his FedEx slip and get him babies coming my way.
That's what I'm talking about. Loving the stream. I appreciate it. Appreciate it for those who are loving it. That is awesome. Another question, because a lot of people do love plants, some people don't, but you obviously can you can grow anything. But one plant that you can never grow or never will keep.
All right, whose microphone's going nuts?
It's not me.
My bad.
Actually, it's not
My bad. He's still fishing over there, probably.
Marijuana.
You still fishing, Andre?
Well, that's a good one too. Yep, don't grow that, y'all. Unless it's in a state where it's able to do that.
I wasn't expecting that, man.
I wasn't either. Welcome to Rob 93 Aquatic, y'all.
Kinda. I'm headed home if my wife's there.
I love Rob. I love Rob to death, man.
I know. I
He's
like
so
Rob
funny.
too. He's a funny dude. He seems pretty sincere too. So I appreciate that.
The deep substrate does.
You know, this does give us the perfect opportunity to have a drinking game.
Yeah, it does too. You're not kidding. Absolutely.
Every time you hear the word deep substrate, drink.
Starts with a question.
Last one of us standing wins.
Wow. Wow. I'm not sure we'd make it through this one.
Upside down.
I am not sure we'd make it through this
Give
one.
it upside down. Here's
You're going for the blackout.
anything.
And I don't drink beer, so I'd be out by like the 30th
the
time.
foundation of all aquatic environments.
Though I could do with a rum
is
right now.
the substrate.
Oh, nice.
Every aquatic environment
Hey, somebody
in the
just popped in.
has
Popped
a
in.
substrate. What our
Hey, it's my kid.
genius
Hello. Hi,
marketers
kid.
are doing is
We are
putting the
we are
substrate
watching another
on the
stream on
top
our
of
stream.
the tank.
That is Rob's
flipping
Aquatics,
the whole
and
thing.
that
Your
is Kenny
kid's called
E.
Sweet Cheeks. Did you name him that?
It's an inside joke, but
That
yes, he
filter
calls
is
himself Sweet
substrate
Cheeks.
material.
Hey, Nick, you want to tell Terry why you call yourself Sweet Cheeks?
They're putting food in because they don't have a substrate.
Am I allowed? Are we going to get kicked off YouTube?
Putting
proper language.
In order to dose this.
Okay, there's two stories. The real story is that while I was working at Hooters, a girl that was particularly attractive called me Sweet Cheeks, and I ran with it for the last 10 years.
They had a right side.
Nice.
They would not have a hang on the
Are
back.
you still seeing her?
They would have it.
I never was.
Right?
And I think I did very well on that part.
Yeah.
I'm going to post it.
Yeah, he didn't escape all of the Hooters girls, but he did escape a few of the more
really
detrimental ones.
Yeah, that's like navigating a minefield there.
And I have to tell you, I have all of my limbs.
Not that all of them didn't need a shot from time to time.
Right.
Okay, I only needed one time. Antibiotics are fine.
So if you have an upside down tank,
Nice.
True story,
at
bro.
some point in
Oh, no. That's
So
more better
now,
than-
so now he's a
substrate tank
paramedic and he gives
is
himself his own
guaranteed
shots.
Never.
Wow. Okay.
No, I just don't do it no more. I learned.
You learn.
20 years old.
It just
All right,
took
if
a
I'm
while,
ever
though, didn't
having
it?
a stroke
Well,
and
now
I need a
the only
paramedic like
consequence
right
is I
now,
have
I
children.
prefer him not to be named Sweet Cheeks. I'm just saying.
I find it even more relevant.
It's a brilliant name.
Real donor.
I love it.
Outlive you.
Guys, no more.
True
Yeah,
story.
that it does.
That little voice you hear in the background is my grandson, by the way.
Okay.
That grass
Uh-oh, how old is he?
Get it?
Just under 2. He'll be 2 in June.
Oh, all right. He doesn't understand what we're saying then.
Would you not
He pretends not to.
Don't get
But the second I turn around and he says something that I don't expect, he's going to use that against me.
let him get
Part of the fish family right now.
Bob
So-
Kaler says, lost me when we went upside down.
What is Father Fish going on about?
hang in there.
I guarantee you it's got something to do with anaerobic bacteria and a deep substrate.
Yeah, I guarantee that too.
That
Oh, he gets so mad about anaerobic
In other
bacteria,
words-
though. Have you ever
in
seen
other
him get
words,
off
the
on that?
gravel tank,
It just
if you
makes
will.
him mad.
The tanks you buy in the big box stores, they put all of the maintenance at the top.
That's why it's such a great drinking game. Unfortunately, he does it in the morning. If he had his streams at night, oh my god.
He does do a nighttime stream. He does one nighttime stream.
Upside down.
But I catch him in the morning. I catch him as often as humanly possible. Sometimes I can't. But like today, I couldn't catch him.
Any more questions, Rob?
I love the guy's enthusiasm. That's
Oh yeah. Well, and he's been
right
doing
there
this for a
just
million
really
years,
blew
and
my
he's still
mind.
excited about it. You know.
right.
Oh, yeah.
So
Filter stuff in the air and not.
I just wish he wasn't
bare bones.
I mean, you can be for something, and it doesn't mean the other people that do it different are bad.
Yeah.
And let me
Yeah,
challenge
absolutely.
you. When you set up your next
You get
put
no
it
more
in
pages.
the dirt and
No
cap
more
it
pages.
2 inches of
There
sand.
you go.
That's
Probably your
safe
dragonfly.
to prevent the dirt from getting into the water column. You do that before
Actually, Mike,
in the
thank you for having me on the stream. I
Oh,
go to
Jan,
bed
are you
now.
leaving us, buddy?
so you don't
Yeah,
stir
I have to.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, brother. Go get some sleep. Go to work. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. I think I'm going to start doing this on the Fish Tuber channel all the time because
you so got to do me.
Yes,
I will do you. I will.
Because there will be drunk jokes like going
ain't
out
that the
like
truth?
crazy.
Out there that has
Hey, and help me to the 100. So yeah. Thank you. Thank
Actually,
you.
a lot of them.
Okay, man.
I've never
Hey, I'll get
collected
you up to
a lot of
100 later. I'll hit you with all of my accounts.
I've never caught
Thank you. Thank
100
you.
what?
Thank you so
You be
much.
safe. I'll see you later.
What does
See
he
you
want
later.
100 of?
In the Everglades.
He needs
Although
100
there's a
subs. He hasn't hit 100 yet.
population of them.
Oh, you haven't, Jan? You haven't hit 100
No,
yet?
no, not yet. I
You
did
will.
I did 7 more. So
You will.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
Well, your wife's pretty good looking, so you got a chance.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a
I
live
know.
bear.
I know. Thank
It's
you.
sometimes called a pike live bear. It's a live bear that
Have a great day, everybody.
smaller
Thank you
fish.
for having
You
me.
too, man. Have a good
Bye
one.
bye.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
very similar to like maybe a half beak, be the closest thing it would look
Similar
like.
to it, yeah. Except it's a live bear.
I'll be done.
You know what Rob does that helps
lot
his
of
streams
stuff.
that
There
none
are
of
a lot
us
of
do?
others that
He does all of his
I'd
streams
love to catch
standing,
an Arapima.
which means he gets
Somebody found
a lot of
dead
movement
Arapima
in what he does.
on
He's
a-
not
Well,
just-
that and we wouldn't see him if he was sitting down.
always with the short jokes on that poor
Now,
guy.
that's the ultimate fish.
That's also
Arapima-
But
also
yeah, I mean,
official
the fact that he does the fact that he does all of his streams standing, he gets a lot of energy in it that the rest of us don't because we're all comfy on
a
our
whole lot of
couches.
other things.
Well, he's got. That's why I like watching him is because
I
of
don't
his
think it
energy
would be in
level.
Yeah.
That's absolutely.
That game, it would create.
I
a-
generally don't get that kind of energy until it involves
that would be
other
Booze.
things. So I can be quite bland when just like normal.
an 8-foot freshwater.
Oh my God, you should hang out on Vinny's stream one night. Just one night, pop up on
That
Vinny's
would be
stream.
interesting to see.
It'll change your life. It'll change your life.
That would be very interesting to see.
I'm not sure who you're talking about.
Vinny's Aquatics.
Yeah.
You don't know Vinny's Aquatics?
No.
Dude,
You're
go
gonna have
sub
to
him
look
right
him
now.
up.
Go
He did
go
not
sub
tell
him
me
right
this
now.
to- Well, yeah, she did.
I'm telling you, dude,
But
you
I
will
didn't
enjoy
listen.
him
About the Arapima.
tremendously.
Oh, about the dirt.
Yeah.
What kind of
What
soil?
What kind of soil?
Well, it can vary.
The one thing I can tell you about
I've got
Vinny's
a couple
Aquatics
of
that you don't
recipes.
know is that the last 3 streams he
have
and I have been
about
on,
100
he's
videos
deleted.
on creative
No, same with mine.
Enjoying you to,
Well, no, but he's
visit
deleted them
my
because they
channel.
shouldn't be up.
Subscribe if you have not.
What did you do?
I've got
We had fun.
1,000 videos.
That's what you did.
In the last 18 months.
Actually, the last one we
least
had a
half
big
of
political debate
are on
that
deep
started
substrate.
at about 2 hours in and lasted 4
We've
more
been
hours.
doing
So
You know you're not supposed to talk about politics.
I know this, but
7
it's Vinny's
days a
stream, so we
week
do what we do.
for
I respect that.
13 months.
You know, for
I think that may be the longest.
as drunk as I can get on stream,
Hi.
I still have that filter
You gonna fact check
of no
that?
politics, no religion.
Yep.
day.
We're going to talk about fish,
Every-
sort of.
I
7 days a
normally do, but he got my dander up,
I
so we
think there
went
was
around
only one
around the
person
block
that
a couple of
may
times.
have done that.
That's an aged out reference.
What?
That was way
Dander?
back in the day when he used to.
He got my dander up.
He got my dander up.
What did I say? There's a 40-year difference between you and I?
There
No,
are
listen.
people
So
who are
that
doing
one came from my
I've worked
grandfather,
real hard,
and
Joey has
so
helped me in this.
I'm making it
And
new
getting
again.
getting this
Okay.
really
Your
full-
grandfather would be 100 right now.
So it's all about
I think
the
he'd be
fish.
over 100 right now, Nick.
It's
Correct. Which I do believe informs.
to have
But
fun.
there's got to be a big difference between your and I's age.
You know better than that, you punky little bastard.
But it's all about fish. That's really
Well, at least that's a better name than Sweet Cheeks. I'd rather be known as Funky Little Bastard than Sweet Cheeks.
And I want to let you know, Sweet Cheeks has gotten me very far.
I'm over here just hogging up the whole
We
thing.
say
soil you should never use. That's a really good question. Larry D, is there any soil you should never use.
See, he's still on substrate.
It's
Oh,
going to
yeah.
be costly.
Well, that's what he does. He's all about
mean,
substrate. That's all.
extremely
That's
so.
you know. That's his thing.
Anything that's going to
And anybody who knows that much about
pH,
what he does, I
anything
guess, can
obviously
continue to
with-
talk about it as long as he wants. But
insecticides or
Except
other
I don't ever see evidence.
chemicals in it.
no.
And there are a lot of things.
So-
that
so
Look at now hear me out. First of all, I love the guy to death, and I got nothing bad to say about him. Okay,
the really strong fertilizer.
but look at his tanks. They're all simple plants,
like the
and they're
fertilizer
root feeders.
made for fruit.
He's not keeping hard to keep stem plants. He's
No,
he's
but
not
he doesn't
keeping
want
those
to.
kind of plants.
He doesn't want to. That's not his intention.
strong
His
that they
intention
tend
is
to
to have a tank
kind of
that you don't have to
explode
run
in the
filtration on,
substrate.
and that you
They
can
tend
run
to blow it
forever.
up. So
Yeah, so like the LRB method.
water it
Yeah.
with fertilizer.
And I have one of those tanks, and it runs beautifully. I
Generally,
I never have to do anything to it.
I use
But I'm doing it as kind of an
soil,
experiment to see what happens
sphagnum
because it's
moss
only been
or
up for
peat moss,
I don't know
and,
5 months now.
Yeah.
black cow
But,
or any kind of
My only problem with it
manure
is
and
that the cichlids
sterile
dig it
manure,
up,
sterilized manure.
and
You grab
so
a
it doesn't really
straight
work with
corn
cichlids very well because they
or
dig it up
cow
and then the
manure.
dirt gets in the water column
Mix it in well.
and it gets really
Some
messy.
sand, some clay,
And
a half a
The only problem I have with father fish
I can't put,
is that
I can't put poopy in
anybody that doesn't do that kind of type of tank is wrong. And I
agree.
think that's
I
just
agree
a
with that. I
wrong
agree.
attitude to
agree.
have.
I agree. You can do tanks 100
Here's
different
the
ways,
thing.
and
I
as long
did
as
a
your fish are
challenge.
alive and
I
healthy,
did an
I don't care
Easter
how you do them.
challenge, too.
Yeah.
On the-
I mean the tank the tank we're looking at right now,
I refer
you know,
to as a
wherever my
resurrection
hand's in there somewhere, ain't it?
A resurrection tank. You go ahead and find
Oh, somebody just
jar.
popped up. Hold on.
something about a gallon. You have to find it. You can't
Oh
find
wow,
it.
is there
How are you?
there's a huge delay. Wow.
You take that down. To your
Yeah, there's a
local
long
body
delay.
of
There's like an
water
8-second delay.
with your hand.
Okay,
Hi,
but
Kevin.
anyway, that tank is just simply gravel.
And bring it back and set
And-
it on the
and
windowsill. Now,
You can do a gravel tank,
muck.
Yeah.
You've got
but he calls it an open sewer.
all the dead
Right.
plants
Yeah, I
and
know.
dead
Listen, I
material,
understand.
fish waste,
I do
poop,
totally agree that
everything else in that
he
tank.
he has a
That's
hard
what you
line
gotta
on the
do.
way he does
What do
things
you
and
do?
doesn't want to go
Let it
and
sit.
doesn't want to deviate.
You watch.
But
We gotta watch out. We got Kevin now. Kevin
Kevin.
will rat us out if we say anything bad about anybody.
from death.
Kevin,
Life
Hey.
comes from
Hey, man.
death. Without death,
I just came back from the hot springs. So, you
no
know.
life.
Came back from
Even
where?
in a fish tank. In a
From the hot springs.
things dying
The hot
in the
thing?
tank, feeding
I don't know what that means.
microscopic
Hot
life.
springs. We went to some hot
Cannot
springs.
have a living.
Like an hour away. We went to hot springs.
Oh,
around
hot
here.
springs. Hot springs. Well, that's cool.
What did you think?
Aren't those in California?
I thought you said the hot thing, which was weird.
That's where I am.
You let it sit there for at least a month. After a month, you'll leave it for a year because you'll be amazed.
Hey, Kevin, make sure you get Rob's stream up too, so that he gets the watch hours at the same time. Just mute it.
Okay. I've tried.
Wait, so he's on right now and you're watching it?
Yeah.
Oh, and we're making fun of him in a heartbeat.
I was so confused what the heck you were doing.
But see, now you're here and we have to shut up because we know you'll rat us out in a heartbeat.
Hey, when have I ratted you guys out?
That is so not true.
Resurrection tank.
We trust you, Kevin. We do.
When the heck did I do that, Terry?
I don't know. It's just a vibe, man.
Awesome, man.
See, well, he's blaming me.
You seem like a really upstanding guy, whereas I know me and Mike are pretty
in the year and a half, they're
ethically compromised. So
ethically compromised. Wow.
I like that.
Have one person get back to me and tell me it's fake.
I can't believe you've been going for 3 hours.
Well, all we've been doing is watching everybody else's stream.
Oh,
we're doing.
I was wondering where you were. I was wondering why you were still on. I was gonna come up, but I'm like, I'm at the hot springs right now. I didn't know what time you were gonna start. You said,
wait a minute. You are not at the hot springs right now. You're in your hotel room. If you were at the hot springs, you would be next to a bikini-laden lady that was enjoying the hot springs.
He probably did that. He probably did that. He could tell us.
I said I was at the hot springs. I was. Keyword was at the hot springs.
But we're glad you're here now.
You say how much, Alan? I don't have that much dirt, dude.
So yeah, we watched Brienne's stream, and then after Brienne's stream, we watched Bob's stream, and now we're over here for Rob's stream.
Okay, Mike, I need to talk to you later about something, but yes.
Okay.
You're stumbling me now. I'm
Anytime you want, man. I gave you my phone number. Just give me a call.
Sitting there.
I will. I'm gonna go now because we're gonna go on a walk.
John McKenzie's bringing up the Wallstead
If you guys are
method.
still on, I'll catch you guys in a little.
All right, man. See you later.
That's the
Bye.
challenge.
Yeah, he's bringing up the Wallstead method.
You know, the person that actually wrote the book on everything he wants to talk about.
Yeah.
But he never mentions her.
You know what the difference though is that Wallstead is so freaking boring that it makes your head hurt.
I don't know. I love that. See, that's just it. That's why I can't go on when I'm sober, because I will be that person. I will literally be that Bueller.
I've never seen one of your streams boring. Not one. Oh, that's because you're always drinking.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well,
okay.
see, you'll have that.
Well, you did. Well, you say
It's the only time I go live is
right.
In my mind, the only time I get the idea to go live is after I had a few.
Right.
Okay. Well, Larry, we don't need anybody.
That's
to go
hilarious.
Over to Rob's house.
I have gotten to a point now where I don't start drinking until later. So, like, if I'm on Vinny's stream at like 9 o'clock on Saturday nights, then I start drinking and everything goes to hell. Or if I start streaming Friday night, hang with my kid and with Eric and whomever else, then it gets a little crazy. But
yeah, but see, my life, the way my life is went, it's went to total horse crap. When COVID hit, I pretty much lost my job, basically.
Oh, that sucks, man.
And then I had my wife, who was always my safety mechanism, because she kept me grounded and said, hey, you got to do this and this and this and this.
Right.
And then she had to be put into a rehab facility for, after her stroke.
Oh, man.
So I'm here by myself.
Right.
Which means I have nobody to check my behavior at all.
Well, that might
nobody.
Listen, you need to get a Siri, and you need to get a Siri that checks up on you.
Starting to turn against me as always. Thank you.
What? Siri comes up and goes, "Hey Terry, it's 9 a.m. You cannot have a beer yet."
That's what you need. You need a Siri that does that. So you need the watchdog Siri is the one you need.
And you do know that Siri would wind up against the freaking wall
or drinking. Freaking half a million people on the planet would start hearing Siri replying to messages drunk as hell, and it would all be your fault.
I really like are the Eponanchietans, the bulb plants.
Where are we?
But they're
typing
really
poop? What's going on?
We've been keeping for a couple of years, but after a while,
it's still back to the substrate thing.
Oh, got
they
it.
will come
Poop
back.
grows plants.
And there's so many of them in there.
Poop grows root feeding plants. Absolutely. I don't ever actually disagree with Father Fish. I just wish he'd talk about it a little different.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I get that. I get that. The problem is that he has come up with a method that he feels is perfection. And in my opinion, there's no such thing as perfection. Like there are always different ways to do things, and they, some people like doing water changes, and therefore.
I don't know. If you looked at some of Wallstad's tanks, her tanks were immaculate.
Oh yeah.
His aren't.
No, I think they used to be, but I think he's kind of gotten to a point where he's not as diligent. Though he still has pretty nice looking tanks, man. I mean, you know,
You can see it on the bottom.
they're a little messy,
And then
but
the big leaves
they're
on the
healthy,
top.
and I like healthy. Healthy makes me happy.
It's a plant that
Yeah, he's had some issues
would just
since
be-
the move.
they keep sending out.
Oh, has he? I don't know.
Yeah, he's had a few issues.
New stems. It's a lily.
I have
so
two recently. I
it
lost
doesn't slow down.
I lost some freaking convict cichlid fry
But
because
yeah,
somebody
probably
in there is
Amazon
being
sword.
aggressive, and I can't figure out who it is.
That would be the one that
Mr. Manifesto.
I don't know. Maybe the convicts.
Yeah. But they're all fry, and the ones that have gotten killed are the bigger ones, not the little ones. So figure that one out.
I know you.
Yeah, it might be a
lasagna tanks.
possibly. Okay, I'm
At least
I'm drawing a conclusion based on my own experience, but it could possibly be a nutrition thing. When they were early, when they were just growing up.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible.
But I won't do that.
I don't know what the answer is. I've just had a couple of them just drop out. But the problem is that I don't know what's going on because there's a couple of clown loaches and a couple of yo-yo loaches in there. And if somebody dies, they just maul the body to bits.
Right. You could also have an internal protozoan going on.
Yeah, but wouldn't that affect everybody?
Not necessarily, no. Some fish just have a resistance to it and some don't.
Leadweegia.
Maybe.
Like angelfish. Angelfish are just notorious for internal protozoan parasites, but yet you can take a catfish that, it doesn't affect them at all.
Right.
I think it has to do with the dietary tract of the fish and
it's dirted. And
Man, I'm still having trouble with that one puffer. I've got
I know some people
93 milligrams per gallon of fenbendazole in there right now, trying to kill off whatever that poor guy's got, and it still hasn't done the job.
I am not the person to talk when it comes to those type of fish.
Right.
I don't know anything about them except that what they are.
Well, I'm sure it's an internal parasite, but for whatever reason, it is not whacking this thing. It is not whacking this thing, and I'm at 93 parts per million, or 93 milligrams per gallon, which is really, really, really high. But I figure.
And which are you using, fenbendazole or lab?
Fenbendazole. No, fenbendazole.
It's supporting it with
Try
with
lafenz. God damn it, I can't pronounce them.
Yeah, I know. I hear you.
There's the other one, lafenzabol.
Yeah.
And
Well, I will.
You can also try Prazi. Try a strong dose of Prazi.
Yeah. Well, if this doesn't work, then I will try the Prazi. I've already tried Metroplex. I've already tried copper.
See, Metro is
substrate are providing.
Metro's not effective as it used to be.
Enough.
You see a lot of literature suggesting Metro, and it's just simply not as effective as it used to be.
One of our people did.
I don't know. I tried it though. I gave it a shot. It didn't work. Moved on to fenbendazole, and
he did not feed.
I'll move on to something else after that if it doesn't work and he still survives. So
he went on poop.
Is he eating at all?
Not at all.
See, that's the problem. Once they get to that point, I don't think medications help, to be honest with you. If it is an internal protozoan, if your fish gets to the point where it just kind of quits eating, it doesn't matter what you use. You're going to lose that fish.
Well, I hope that's wrong, but you might be right.
Definitely not happening.
We'll see. We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying.
And like I said, it's only my own.
Oh, hold on a sec.
It is definitely an upside down tank.
Okay, we'll get him too.
So,
would you do me a favor?
Definitely.
Give me something to drink.
As the time's going, oh my goodness.
Ice water would be great.
John McKenzie's calling Father Fish out going, I've seen him read out of Wallstead. When he says her book, he means Wallstad.
Right.
I'm starting to.
Where was that in their chat?
I don't know. With whatever John says.
I don't know which chat it's in though. Oh, it's in our chat.
Oh, it's in our chat. He goes, I've seen him read out of her book on video.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to get a copyright infringement.
Right.
Down there in
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't give her some credit. I mean, you know, Joey, I don't know if you were there or not, but Joey DIY was up on Jess the other day, and we all had a little chat with him. And I said to him, you know, I really appreciate what you've taught me, because without the stuff you've taught me, I wouldn't be able to run a fish rescue. And it's a true fact. I mean, literally, I would not be able to do some of the stuff we do without having learned from him in the first place. But what he said to me is that, yeah, there was another guy down south that said the same thing to me, and now that he's all big, he doesn't give me any credit at all. And you know what? I think that's shit. Because like the people that helped me through, that helped me bring me up to where I've become, man, will get all the credit in the world. I'm not. There will never come a time where I will stop taunting, extolling the virtues of those who have, you know, helped me learn shit. And that includes Father Fish, even if he won't give Wallstead the proper due, you know.
They look
So
really nice.
I just think we all need to, you know, knock ourselves down a notch once in a while and remember that we learned all this shit from someone else.
Wait a minute. If I knock myself down a notch, I'm going to be in the sewer. I've got no expectations of me teaching anybody anything.
Dude, that's ridiculous. I picked stuff
I'm just
up
going to
all the
show
time.
you what I do, and you know, you can take it or leave it.
Somebody down there.
Thank you so much, Liz.
How
come you guys didn't come back on?
These gorgeous Mayan cichlids.
It was
I caught him. Yeah.
Hey, Nick, are you still here?
Man, I want to go down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be one of the first people to say I'm just a moron with a fish tank.
Yeah, but you're a moron with a fish tank that I've learned some stuff from. You know some shit. So, you know, you get as much respect as any of these other guys. I've picked some stuff up from you that I picked up, you know, same kind of stuff I picked up from
90% of
everybody.
everything that I can tell people at is because I will sit. I am literally that guy that will sit and read scientific papers.
Yeah, and I mean that's what
and
makes
say,
it valuable.
what in
You
the
know
hell
stuff.
does this actually tell me.
The only thing you have to be careful about is jumping on stuff that you haven't done that research on. Because the things that you have done that research on, you're a damn near expert on. But every once in a while, you'll get on a tangent on things that you haven't done that research on. And all of a sudden you catch yourself and you're like, oh, damn, I don't actually know what that means.
Anybody who has a piranha,
but the stuff that
I'm fairly certain adult beverages would never have anything to do with that.
No, not a chance.
Well, I
Not a
can
chance.
kind of see. Can you imagine if lose a school?
I try real hard these days, and Nick will tell you otherwise, but I try real hard these days to not talk out of turn. If I don't know it, I don't say it.
You've been better, but I have spent the better part of 28 years dealing with the opposite.
Yeah, that's your opinion.
We've all done it. We've all done it. We're all guilty of it, and
Don't listen.
it
Don't
is what
listen
it
to him.
is.
Listen, don't listen to him. He doesn't know
And
what he's talking
also,
about.
don't give Mike the credit that he thinks he deserves. He's been a
There's
real
absolutely
asshole for a
nothing
long
wrong
time.
with giving a different opinion, whether you've done the research or not, just to throw that different opinion out there.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
opinions.
I like the devil's advocate thing once in a while. You know, if somebody's saying something that has, you know, some questionable element to it, like endlers and guppies, it's always fun to play devil's advocate against that and see if, you know, and bring it up as
Well, I absolutely know I'm right on that one. You can say what you want.
Except every scientist in the world disagrees with you. So
what every scientist?
All the ones
It's
that
like two
classify
dudes.
fish.
If it makes
It's literally two guys.
It's amazing how many places completely
But
ridiculous.
they do the classification until they change or die or change their mind. That's the classification.
No, there's 10 other guys that said, "Yeah, just shut up." Here's your scientific name.
And bowfin. You gotta think of the bowfin too.
Hilarious.
How can I put open? Yeah.
Yeah, bowfin is
Yeah,
real
can't
open
forget
down here as well.
Yeah.
Also, get out of my filing cabinet.
No, I haven't.
All better.
Number one, you do realize that that's the biggest battle in our modern times of what makes a species and what doesn't.
My filing cabinet.
Nasty fish.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's not for you.
Great game fish. Fun.
It's not for you.
But man,
And I agree with John. John McKenzie said, "A-holes and opinions, everyone has one."
Yeah,
just,
that's a fact.
Just like a Chevy Chevelle, everybody had one.
Just so we're clear, there is a medical condition in which you might not have an asshole.
Very best.
Thank you for that, kid.
Fish of anybody.
Well, maybe that guy can talk on whether endlers are actually a separate species or not.
I hope that guy has a lot of opinions to make up for the lack of.
Fabulous fish room, just amazing.
I got to see that fish room.
Did you really? Wow. They was very, very cool.
Yeah,
very cool.
If you get a chance to check out Maple Street and Aquanet,
Don't do it.
Both of them have their channels up. They will definitely, you'll definitely see both sides of this amazing.
I tell you what, the short jokes are a lot less now this week than they were last week.
Well, yeah, last week it was Aquafunk and
month I just figured out they were a couple. I never
really
the Fishy Bids and somebody else too, right?
I'm a little slow.
And they were just all beating him up.
Too. She's got a good channel.
Oh, I was referring to the one that was Joey when Joey came on. That was the last one I saw.
Please.
I don't think I saw that one.
Oh God, did he get beat up in that one?
Why that would be a whole.
I even put in a couple zingers, and I felt bad afterwards, to be honest.
Almost.
I try not to pick on the short jokes.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I try.
Because in case one of your questions, because he can.
Yes, not for you, friend.
On the question, go 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm thinking Andre lost a pleco.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know. I think Andre lost a pleco.
Oh no!
We have the ding and we have the roll.
See, and there's that bell again. Like, really? No bells.
Actually, I think Joey started that, and I like her a lot, man. She's awesome.
I'm just too much
sometimes.
And
I think she started the bell thing just to bring some excitement to their stream. You know, I mean, the one thing that can be definitely said about Father Fish's stream with Joey is that they really do keep things moving and entertaining and
I will agree.
And
Absolutely.
You know, that stuff is, even though he talks about the same subject literally every single day. You know, it's always lively. It's always entertaining.
Well, I mean, Joey helps move it along. That's for sure.
She does. She does. I like her a whole freaking lot.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So tell me a story, kid.
How do you feel about that chicken salad? That's my photo.
Oh, there's chicken salad in your photo?
That's what that photo is.
In 3 days becomes 4 leaves.
Oh, I didn't even look at it. So where'd that come from?
I made it, and let me tell you, that's your recipe.
Is it really?
It is.
Yeah, bloody.
Whatever the size.
I haven't had chicken salad in a while.
Completely covered.
I recommend it. It's delightful.
Yeah.
Would you
Ooh, speaking of food, I have pizza in the freaking fridge from last night.
Yeah.
I have a toddler, so I will be having chicken nuggets this evening.
And mac and cheese.
And I have a lot.
No, we had mac and cheese yesterday. We had hot dogs for lunch. So chicken nuggets are tonight, and then chili is tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Listen. We have just changed our schedules completely. So now it's me and the boy for about
That's not the one.
I don't know, 12 hours, 3 days a week, and it's just him and I until he goes to bed and she gets home.
Right.
Oh God.
So now I have to meal plan, and I think I'm going to start meal prepping and do that thing where it's like I'm a responsible hipster adult in this era.
I'm throwing questions.
So we're making moves.
Yep. No, your best bet is pick one of those days and cook a bunch of stuff for the next 2 weeks, and then stick it in the freezer.
Yeah, that's the goal. I just have to figure out what he'll eat, because where he would eat everything 6 months ago, now he's like, all right, but what about the hot dogs, mac and cheese, and chicken nuggets?
People are trying to help us. Red Roof
That's not for you.
Okay.
Okay.
I got
red root floaters.
Azula.
I actually got to get some fried rice. I've got a freezer of beef and broccoli, and I don't have any rice.
Oh, well, that sucks. How do you not have rice, man? Like, rice is like I always have rice. Of all the things I always have, rice is one of those things I always have.
You know, I just watched a documentary though that maybe we shouldn't eat. We eat so many grains now that actually might be part of the problem of why diabetes is such a problem.
Yeah,
in this
I
country.
saw that too. Well, the trick is that you have to eat if you're eating like enriched white rice, you're not getting anything out of it. But if you eat brown rices and actual natural rices like the red rices and the purple rices, you get lots of nutrients out of them.
Video entitled "Is Your Tank
You guys ever seen the videos where people will take magnets to a bag of rice, and you'll see the extensive amounts of metallic material that is removed from the grain?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that.
From all the machine processing we do, nothing's made by hand anymore.
The amount of plastic pieces is just as haunting. Because at this point, we're literally just shredding bits of the machine and shredding the equipment that goes into our food.
Correct.
Well, that seems like a
Couldn't
bad
be more
idea.
impressed. God bless America.
Well, what else are you going to do? I mean, if you're trying to feed 300 million people, yeah, you kind of need more than three women just banging, banging grains out on a rock.
Right, we're screwed no matter what. But I could not be more impressed by the fact.
Oh man, why are Royal Fish and Chris running against each other? Damn it!
Let them fight.
It's not a fight kind of thing. It's a either or kind of thing. You got to pick one or the other to watch.
Collect stuff.
All right.
I don't know. The space is getting pretty crowded.
Yeah, it is. So, all right, everybody in our stream, in 18 minutes, Carlos from Royal Fish comes up and Chris from Multi-Tank Addiction comes up. Everybody vote. 1 for Carlos, 2 for Chris. 1 for Carlos, 2 for Chris.
I vote for my German Shepherd that just looked at me and she just looked at me and went, yeah, screw it, and laid her head down.
Who knows fish?
Well, she wins. She wins for sure.
Like it.
He's spinning a pen. He's spinning a.
Against anybody.
The only problem I got with
Rob's
Chevy
freaking
Fish
awesome.
is I think her name should be.
Oh, he's spinning a one hitter again.
Well, he was spinning a pen that time. He had the one hitter in his other hand.
I so should go on that stream and go, Rob, is that a one hitter or what? Because he would get it.
The
Yeah.
name is. She was a race car.
No, you know it's a vape.
As a
The
young
question
woman.
is it a fun vape or a not so fun vape?
She loved Chevys. Still does.
Wow. I'm learning everything new.
Fishy Biz is in there.
I'm today years old.
Yeah, man. Rob rocks some freaking some views as well. He gets them up there. He gets them up there.
There's another one.
We talked about it already. It's his energy.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of energy. And
Well, you know what though? Ever since Kenny became his co-host, they've picked it up even more.
Well,
Like,
Kenny's insane.
yeah, yeah.
I guess I got to get on this.
And Kenny's got some amazing freaking tanks, man.
I had to be honest. There's a couple of Kenny's streams that he does with his wife
Yeah.
that I literally just turn them off because they it's literally just joke, and
Right,
everybody's
right.
laughing so much
Yeah.
that it's like, okay, I'm gonna. And somebody else will come on that wants to talk about fish, and I end up watching them. You know, the guy that wants to talk about fish.
Right. Well, I enjoy that entertainment value. I really do. But for me, it does get a little bit old. Like I do want to, if you can get a good balance of comedy and you know.
The best person I see. It's all subjective. We all have our own different views on it. But my favorite is Biggs.
Oh yeah,
Biggs can talk fish ad nauseum and be entertaining all at the same time.
Right.
I don't know how he does it, but
I think I've
does
only
it.
ever caught one of his streams.
Oh my god, that guy is hilarious.
I do want some plants actually in my tank.
Watch he did one when one of the like Aquashella or one of those big conventions was going on, and he just put fish tuber after fish tuber on the hot seat.
Right.
And oh my god, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
And I said,
I'll have to see if I can catch a replay on that.
He goes, "That's not."
I'm really trying to get to Aquashella this year. I don't know if it's going to happen or not yet, though.
I'm not gonna go. Those are trade shows, man. They're just trying to sell you stuff.
Oh, absolutely. But
I'd rather go to like a GCCA convention or an American Cichlid Association or an American Live Bearer Association or something like that.
But the Aquashella, basically all the fish tubers are going to, it's basically a meet and greet, right? So we get to meet everybody. I think Jess is going to come down here to Florida, and I'd really like to hang out for a day with Jess.
I'm telling you.
And
yeah, I get it.
And
you said you were coming
Joey DIY is coming to this one, and I don't know, quite a few people are coming to the Florida one, so I'd really like to go. I've got some real issues I've got to work out before I can even think about it. But
I mean, you're at the point where you're you've got your 501c, you're actually involved in the industry. Where I'm just a hobbyist with a microphone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel like that all the time too. Like, we're here and we're doing stuff, but the truth of the matter is basically we're working and not getting paid for it, So, what we really need to do is find some inroads where people want to use us to, advertise or to, I don't know, anything that's going to put a little bit of money in the rescue's pocket, because literally it's all coming out of my pocket right now and not earning anything. So
how's fishtuber.com coming?
It's pretty good, actually.
How much have you spent on that so far?
On fishtuber.com?
Yeah.
Really nothing other than time. I've probably put 65 hours into it.
This is
but at the moment
Were you a programmer at one time, or?
I am a programmer, yeah. I write 26.
You are?
Yeah. I write 26 different programming languages.
That's the last least I've had.
Well, it's too late now. When did he call?
When I opened up the shop,
hold on a second.
I had 100 tanks. That's why I opened the shop. So I went up to 400. I was at.
Wait a minute. I thought he bought that shop from somebody else.
The whole time I had the shop. And now I'm down to basically 10. And I really can't do more here. To do more, I'd have to move, and I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be here for at least 6 months. So I need to figure out in the next 6 months.
Greg the Guppy guy's pretty cool guy too.
Really all about.
Sorry, just a different number.
I'm trying to figure out why the man running this show is on the phone right now. We're going to have to strike.
I think we've hit that problem of darkness again.
I'm not proud to say I've cried over several of my fish. I
gotta see if I can go on Rob's YouTube without echoing us to death.
When I have to put my flower.
All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
Let me see if I can do this.
3 years, so yeah.
I had an abbot for 10 years that died.
All right, that was that guy that's supposed to bring over that 36-gallon octagon to trade for a 55-gallon long.
Oh, cool! It was already muted.
What was muted? I was muted.
No, Rob's stream.
Oh, Rob's stream.
Working the whole time.
Yeah, no, I could hear you the entire time on the phone.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, Patty.
I didn't mute me.
You got off so easy. Patty was in the chat the whole time.
I don't ever mute me, man.
She's here now, and we
Hi, Patty. How are you?
3 minutes.
Andre, sir, you're still hanging around. S, what's
2
up?
minutes.
John McKenzie, you're still with us?
1 minute. Come on, Patty. Give me.
Yeah, we'll see. This might go over like a lead balloon, but yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Beautiful lippy peacock.
I don't know. I mean,
everybody.
I'm definitely going to keep doing it. I probably won't do it as many streams in a row.
Oh, I so want a mystery 3,000 people.
What up, Mr.
Well, I'm sure there are going to be some streams that are really worthy of a mystery science.
You guys so need to do me, but I want to be in the panel too.
You want a mystery science theater yourself?
Yeah. That'd be great.
I don't know how that's going to work, but we can do it.
Oh, I'd be good at it too. I'd be like,
you know what we'll do? Listen. We will mystery science theater your old live streams.
I deleted them all.
Okay, we'll put one up then and leave it, and we'll go back and we'll mystery science theater the whole thing together.
I love Rob 53. That is so hilarious.
Rob 53, nice.
Man, I don't know if we could do that on mine.
Kenny laughed at it.
I'm never gonna live it down. I am never.
Oh my god!
I love Rob 5'3".
Wowzers! Now we're coming
Wow.
up with Rob 5'3".
No, the
Little
best
Rob-
so far today
Very
I've been on the
petite
show is Little Rob on the Prairie. I'm sorry, that takes it home.
Little Rob.
Yeah, Patty, if you comment on his actual
That one was
stream,
good.
then yeah, it will show up on his stream.
Yeah, just open another tab with his stream on it and mute
The
it.
whole idea is that you're getting watch time out of both channels, not just one.
Stream. Like we were doing so good.
Dude,
That and you have to listen to us, so you know.
Then we got into the poopy tank, and then we got into now Rob's height. Rob's 5'3".
Poor Rob.
They didn't get a chance because Father Fish, you know,
Well, he's got those T-Rex arms, man. I mean, look at it.
get a chance to get this cue. That's what
They were jabbing a little bit. They were like
trying.
in there. So
Yeah, I usually keep it day pretty well.
And Andre, I will argue with anyone.
Quarter pipe.
I'm actually surprised that Father Fish has hung through this whole stream. I really expected him to hang out for 20 minutes or so, and then
Dude, he's actually been getting way better.
So
Yeah.
we're going on.
He's actually starting to listen. He even had me up, which surprised me.
who did Father Fish had you up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm a like strict, like I hate dirted tanks.
I do have
Right.
And he had me up, and we got along just fine. So
Very cool.
I was sober though.
Conferences for you.
I heard you were
but
sober
I
though.
also have my affiliate link with the
Do what?
Can I bring an argument to the table?
and John with KG Tropicals.
Where are you
go
getting
ahead
my
if
phone?
You are looking for any fish keeping things. Go ahead and check it out. They're
Hold on,
doing
I can't hear you.
things
What?
over there as always. Miss Kenny, got anything to say? Sir?
Oh
As
no,
always,
I can
all
see.
love
Oh,
your
oh,
fish.
oh, I got you. Thank you.
You bet.
About the fish.
Oh, that was smart. Look at Liz and Heather thinking stuff up.
Stand
See, and
down.
there's that bell again.
Alrighty, y'all, and thanks to my mods as for keeping this stream live and as always.
Oh my! Now I can see ours.
For those who
Ours
are in
too.
the chat that has been
I don't. Andre Ellis
Thank y'all.
is saying, dude, I do not badmouth anybody that wants to do a dirted tank. If you want to do a dirted tank, have at it.
Good time.
It works.
Fish Ford rule.
There's tons and tons of people out there that do it.
Be kind, be courteous, everybody.
It's just not for me.
Have a good one.
Yeah, no, I love my dirted tank, but not all of my tanks are dirted.
Well, mainly because I came from a cichlid guy, anyways. I
Hey, you
mean, I
gotta-
was a cichlid guy forever.
You guys did not vote on which one we're going to, so I'm going to Carlos. Oh, whoops, wrong link.
I don't know if I know Carlos, so this will be good.
Royal Fish Aquatics.
Oh, you know, I did see Royal.
What up, Rob?
Oh, and he's bringing Rob up?
Week of shenanigans, getting ready
No,
to
that's
start.
no.
And I'll show y'all. I got
We're not
my
there
fish
yet.
Fam, aquarium.
God, Rob is such a maniac.
He is, and I really like him. You know, he does it right for sure. What the hell? Weird shit. There it is. Okay. All right, here we are.
The most amazing family vacation. This is so exciting.
And we are in.
I need somebody to make me a logo.
I'll make you a logo, buddy.
Doing tonight. I see we got some people already in here.
All the cool kids have logos, and I don't have a logo.
I'll make you a logo. Tell me what you want to do. Well, you know, write something up. Tell me, figure out what you want it to be.
T3.
Oh, you know what? We are not in. This is not live. This is. What is going on? That's past live streams.
Yeah, that's March 31st.
Where's his current live stream? I know they just linked to it.
I had to tell Bob Kaler today that he was in StreamYard, but he didn't click the go live.
Oh yeah. So he was
And,
talking from the back and did
I was like, why is it waiting? So I went on StreamYard and he had me in the background, but he doesn't generally on Wednesdays. He doesn't let other people up normally. So he just kept me in the background.
Right.
And I'm like screaming at him going, click the damn live button already.
We just want to drink
So
olive oil?
finally I typed in chat to hit the live button and he did it and he was like, oh.
Right.
Oops.
Okay, we're gonna do something weird here, guys. And if it bothers you, let me know. But what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try and hang it.
I'm able to do more things.
We're gonna try and hang it two at the same time.
Just a minute.
Thing wise, well, not necessarily. I got some toys.
You want to go?
Got things up my sleeve, if you will. So I can tinker a little bit, and I can do some other things. I mean, I've got hotkeys set now, so I can actually, if I wanted to, switch over, and bam, there it is. That's the
mommy's back
from a different angle, and turn that one off, and turn this one on, and swipe.
But yes,
there's a different angle.
All right, so that's Chris.
So there's a lot of cool things. That
And we also have Rob up, but Rob's not live yet.
With
you'll get the audio from both, by the way. So the question is, we can always mute one or mute the other or switch back and forth.
Paul McCarthy.
So just bear with us and let's see how this works.
Fish Rescue. How you guys doing today?
Kevin. Hey, Kevin, welcome back.
Looks like IHSP is having a little bit of a rain situation going on. Being around here today has me all tired. Muppet 99.
Nothing says childhood like dinosaur chicken nuggets.
Whole live stream. With Mike at Florida Fish Rescue, we are going to be having him on not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. So we'll be able to talk some more about his new website, and you guys will definitely want to check that out. Makes it easy for you guys to be able to get a hold of other Fish Fam members and whatnot. So. Have you seen what the FFR are doing today? So I have a few comments.
He hasn't tried it yet.
Comments from the last week, and am going to be going over that. But before I do that, I wanted to talk to you guys about something that I'm looking forward to. It's called the Northeast Council of Aquarium Societies Virtual Convention.
Am I in the wrong place? Oh, that's Rob's again. No, wait, that's still no, that's Royal Fish Aquatic.
I can't do that. That's not the way this stream works, man. I can't do that. But I appreciate you streaming. That you're streaming. You're streaming while you're watching. Watching me. I really appreciate that. But I want to go ahead and talk to you guys about this. Is the virtual convention. It's August. It's April 23rd to the 25th this year. $7 entrance, and allows you to gain access to a whole bunch of stuff.
Lost track of time.
First off,
we supposed to be having
registration, like I said, is $7. You get speaker presentations.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and mute Chris for a minute and pop over to Rob's.
Mike, can you turn up the stream volume a little bit?
I sure can.
And
Andrea, this is asking.
I'm hoping he does show up, so I'm about to send him a message. But while I send him this message, everybody, please go out to your social media platforms and share this live stream. And if he doesn't show up,
okay. So Carlos is just talking about.
We'll figure it out.
Rob showing up. So let's go back to Chris for a minute and see about this Northeast convention.
If that interests you guys, I would
get some water.
You guys gonna be there. Been talking to Scott.
That's as live as Chris gets.
Queen Cichlid and Kenny E. with Dan Aquatics, and in all likelihood, they will also be attending virtually. This is a virtual convention. So, you guys have got $7 free time in like 2 or 3 weeks. Weekend.
That looks right up your alley, Terry.
Definitely check it out.
Wait, how do you? Yeah, I'll look at it later.
I wanted to say hi to Mike's Aquatics and Things. How's it going, Mike?
All right, let's see what's going on over here for a minute.
With that being said, let's go ahead and get into the first thing that I wanted to talk to you guys about. There was a
trying to finish up.
Comment
trying to finish cleaning up.
Rock heel severum video.
Okay, Rob 93 hasn't shown up yet, so he's having a minute trying to figure his stuff up.
A different transition for that. And let me.
Patience made it a thing.
I didn't get everything ready.
Anybody who hasn't subbed Multi-Tank Addiction, you should. He really has great streams and good content.
So it's from max settings. Is there a difference between a red shoulder severum and a tiger severum? My Fish Tanks Aquatics, how's it going?
Hang on.
So yes, there is a difference between the red shoulder severum and the tiger severum.
Wait a few minutes.
People are trying to say that they're the same species. They are not.
Well, that was an interesting phone call I just got.
What happened?
Species rock.
Hey, with the banging. Atlas, stop banging things.
Or tiger severum.
I can't claim that one. We're screaming over here.
Considered to be the true.
Also, I'm leaving you again.
Okay, bye. Love you, kid.
What happened, Terry?
Love you. Bye.
What's that?
I thought you said something happened.
Oh, I got a really interesting phone call.
You said that already. What? Now you got to tell us what the phone call was.
Where did I put that?
My wife just tried to escape from her rehab facility.
Oh,
I keep hitting the wrong one. Okay, so this is a tiger severum.
Why don't you go help her escape?
Gorgeous fish.
Oh, we kind of gotta talk about it yet.
Yeah.
You know, she's still wheelchair bound for the most part.
Damn, you know.
But yeah, she evidently got a wild hair up her ass just a little bit ago and said I wanted to go outside, and
Heroes is definitely
gave the nurses a whole big ton of problems.
So
right.
Definitely would love to get some.
Mr. Manifesto is asking if you have room on your panel. I think you do.
Come up. Yeah, come up.
There's room. Come on up, Mr. Manifesto.
See a picture, Rob.
We're gonna pop back over to Carlos.
I see him backstage.
Oh, Carlos is having trouble.
See him.
Yeah, his internet don't look too healthy. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta look to see if my modem's here yet.
So let's bring him in.
Yeah, I'm done. Hit me up at the same exact. I'm good. Are you able to hear me?
Oh, it wasn't Rob 93. It's Rob from Rob's Aquatics.
Barely. I hear you a little bit.
Because, yeah, the guy hit me up.
So you taking a road trip right now?
Equipment I need.
That's going to be tough to watch.
Yeah,
Okay.
Should be quick.
We're going to pop back over because he's going to be hard to watch right now.
Somebody were to come over and tell me that.
Now that's a beautiful severum.
Greg, the guppy guy, how's it going?
I'm not sure if that's a red shoulder or a tiger, but I think it's a red shoulder severum.
If somebody were to come to me and say, "Yeah, those two are the same fish," they're really not.
He's backstage, Mike.
Closely, okay.
Okay, let's get him in.
Got the stripes with.
He dipped out. Where'd he go?
Rock heel severum.
Come back.
They are very pronounced at the bottom, except for the last stripe, and
Oh,
all the rest of the stripes
again.
actually
There he
fade
is.
away to being almost.
Hey, man.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up? How you doing?
All right. How are you?
We're good. Hanging out. Live
I
streaming.
didn't realize you guys were still doing this. I saw you when you were doing it with Bree stream, but
yeah, we've just been jumping stream to stream. Why the hell not?
Why not?
What microphone are you using, Mr. Manifesto?
Something I got off of like a flash deal, like for like before whatever Black Friday. It's like from China. I don't even know what it is.
You got the voice for radio, man.
He does have the voice for radio.
You should be like on the Westwood One radio network, which you probably don't even know what that means. But yeah.
No, I don't think I do. But my wife often says I have the face for radio too.
Yeah. No, I have a face for radio. That's why we're looking at a fish tank and not my face.
Well, you see a fish tank in my stream too, don't you?
This is Mr. Manifesto from 107.5 Florida.
That's right.
And this rock
Keeping it real.
Keeping it real.
Frequently in a lot of rock severums in the bottom.
So what are you guys up to? Streaming streams, I see.
He was trying to explain like about a fish's gills, and it just froze right when he was literally right there at his neck. Or is that just my stream that froze?
No, it's true. It's true. It froze for me too.
Blue is almost non-existent, and it's just all red. from where that strike started.
Are we okay now? Are we back?
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, okay.
Well, it looks like my wife is on her way home.
Carlos is still kind of glitching over there, and that's Rob. I kind of do want to.
all right.
I like Rob.
So
but-
that was the one question. Now, he had sent me a link to his video, and I thought
Multi-tank's going down a rabbit hole, man.
Man,
I
listen,
love it.
he does, and he knows some stuff. And the other thing is, he plans his streams like he plans them from beginning to end, fully from point to point, and he knows, like unlike us who wing it.
Video of fish tank.
He knows where he's going to start. What do you mean? What do you
Are
mean?
you saying my drinking was unplanned?
No, I think the drinking was planned. I think the rest of it was
Then I
not
looked at
planned.
it on the TV,
But
in the living room.
Well, it's a simple concept.
I like it.
From what I can tell, looking at that.
Look at that fish
he's
behind him.
got
Look at that pretty
a
fish.
Red tiger or
Oh
tiger.
no, I've had them. They're sons of bitches.
Well, that's why it's in a tank by itself. But
That's why I don't have them anymore. Just simply because it is. I mean, you waste a whole bunch of tank space for one fish.
You know, everybody says that, but look at my look what's behind me, dude. I have
Now that one
I have convicts. I have African cichlids. I have Oscars. I have flower horns. I have Texas cichlids.
I have it.
I have a dragon's blood cichlid. All of them hanging out being cool.
How big is that tank?
150.
There's a couple other
Okay,
ones.
okay.
Except I don't see a red devil in there.
He's in there. He's hiding out somewhere.
Very.
Oh, she's over there in the corner.
Very distinct.
Trust me, eventually you're literally like hours away from that fish just going batshit crazy and killing everything.
People keep saying that, but so far so good.
Well, so far so good. It's just when does it happen?
Oh, you know what?
Your moments.
You know what? There is a juvenile red devil cichlid in the convict cichlid tank. That's my problem.
That could very well be. You didn't mention that earlier.
It's a juvenile though. It's so little.
It doesn't matter.
Somebody had,
Each one is totally different. They have their own personality.
Yeah, I get
And
that.
one of the personalities they have is I'm going to go on a murderous rampage right now.
You know,
that's what I'm going to do.
You might well be right. You might well be right.
They wanted to know where did they live with
I've read them before. It was amazing. I had this like nice colony group in a 125, and they were all doing great. And I actually had babies, and everything was fantastic. And then one day, one of them just decided to go ape shit and killed everybody.
Did you see Patty's comment, Mike?
No.
Patty says, "Well, that's one way to make room."
Yeah,
At the
true
rescue.
story. True story.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ball sharks are.
And you don't have to feed as much that week.
Man, I like the convict. Listen, we have convicts that are they're black and white striped convicts like every other convict, except they have blue fins and red bellies.
If somebody were to ask,
They're freaking cool.
That is cool.
It's not what they all look like. It's probably a third of them look like that, and the other 2/3 are just average convicts.
I had the temptation today to set up a cichlid tank.
Why is that a temptation? How come you don't have a cichlid tank?
I did. I had cichlid tanks for years.
Well, how come you don't have one now? What's wrong with you?
Well, my last cichlid tank kind of like crashed and burned.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It was kind of like my. Well, I was keeping those the Demasonized, which really cool fish, but they are extremely sensitive to any amount of protein, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I want this.
And
did you get Malawi bloat?
I did. Well, that was always the problem with those guys, and there was only like 1 or 2 foods that I could ever find that was like that had a low enough protein percentage in it that didn't bloat them out right every time I fed it.
When I was Mr. Manifesto, when I was breeding Mbuna, I actually went to the saltwater side of the hobby and was feeding a lot of seaweeds.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, I should have thought about that.
I got 2 jobs now.
Oh, that's great, man. But then I tried to introduce, because I figured how they're the blue and black stripes on those guys, and I tried to introduce yellow labs to that tank, because I thought it'd be a cool contrast.
It's a very common tank. Yellow labs and Demasonite is a very common thing.
Well, when I did it, somehow like everything just went wrong, and then fish started dying. And then I was down. Then I got down to a point where like if you don't have enough of those Demasonites, like you need like 2 males to like 5 females or something like that. And if you end up with an unbalance, the tank they won't reproduce. And that's kind of where I got. And then they eventually just whatever.
There are some in Buna that are a little more forgiving than others, but Demasonite is not one of them.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, that tank ran for 9 years
extremely
too.
pretty.
Yeah, phenomenal looking fish. I actually had video. I should dig that up. I had video footage of them breeding, like laying the eggs, the female picking it up, and then her going to like the male and kind of getting whatever the sperm out of him. It was really cool.
They're neat fish.
And those eggs are a lot bigger than you think they are. I mean, they were good. Like those fish are little, right? And each one of those eggs was like pea-sized.
Yeah, they do have big eggs.
Big eggs, man. I was shocked, and they could fit a lot of them in their mouth.
Yeah, for such a small fish, you're like, there ain't no way. But
fish tubers out down here in Florida.
And it's just like, all right, another one. Okay, another one. Like, are you gonna stop?
I don't know if you ever watched Aquatic, but he's in Florida.
Yeah, if anybody actually saw how big those eggs actually are and how small the fish actually is.
Yeah, and then how many they put in your mouth? It's like a clown car. I'm like, how are you doing this, dude?
There's like 21 eggs in this little itty bitty tiny fish, and you're like, no way.
And they're not little eggs. That's what I'm saying. They're big eggs for that size fish, I think. Anyway, I'm like, oh my god.
I'm trying, like, if I can start my career,
I gotta yell at my dog for a minute.
Sorry, collaboration. Sorry, Adele.
So you want to make your career?
Chris's volume was really low, and we couldn't hear him very well,
like
so we switched over here.
I like to do.
What happened?
Yeah, I do miss my
Chris's volume on multi-tank addiction was really low, and I couldn't hear him. So
no, what did Adele say?
She said stop crossing streams, Mike.
I don't know. Couple things.
Don't cross
That's a Ghostbusters reference. Don't cross the streams.
Why don't I see that message?
Because it's on Royal Fish Aquatic
He's actually
chat.
pulled out of the Miami area, okay, Broward County. Florida Fish Rescue is actually close to Tampa.
Andre, see you later, dude. I always like talking to you. You always bring up good points.
Andre's awesome. I love his perspective on stuff.
Yeah, I love that opposite, opinion all day long.
Nope, he's still with us.
I think we lost him. I'm not sure. But yo, Rob93, I was gonna tell you, I was listening to your live stream. That was a good one.
And I still say collaboration of curiosities is still the best name on YouTube.
It is. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Down here in Florida, guys. If you're here in Florida,
I wish I was better at coming up with something like
let me know
that.
where you guys at in Florida. Hey, Rob, you still there?
I wonder what happened to Rob, because I still see him
Oh
moving
my
around.
God. New person, never heard of you here. Chalupa, no tomatoes.
Cameras don't do well under low light, man. The amount of information they're trying to get. And
I like that name, but I do love tomatoes. I'm actually
I do too.
Another new person, AIM Spirit Fish. How are you doing, AIM Spirit Fish? And PB said 561 West Palm Beach.
Oh, you want to see something? I have receipts about how bad I was. I forgot to hit the like
still
button.
moving around,
I
so
got
knock
it though.
off. Yeah.
And get over here and hit this like button too.
Can you still hear us? I think he muted us.
He muted us.
this is Dumpster Fire Streaming 101. How to do it.
Hey man, it happens.
Oh, AIM Rob 53.
Or no, like Carlos. Carlos was actually the very first live stream I did was Carlos when I
Is
first
that who
came up.
this is?
Yeah, Raw Fish Aquatics.
I was stuck in West Palm Beach.
Well, because you both keep really big fish.
West Palm Beach is
No,
not that
Roy,
bad.
he doesn't keep big fish.
Not that bad.
Rob keeps big fish. No, he doesn't keep big fish. He actually breeds
So they say
guppies.
he's meeting that person.
He breeds live bears.
Yeah, but it looks like he's still driving.
Rob's Aquatics. He keeps some big fish.
Now
He had a pond on his balcony in his apartment, and they finally came along and made him move it. But
right now,
he had a big freaking pond on his.
Oh my god!
And I mean, not a little pond either. Like
that's
700
a lot of
gallons
weight.
worth of pond.
That's a lot of weight. I'd be worried about being the guy below him.
Yeah, right. Well, that's why they made him move it.
When I went to
although those things
the
are
mil-
designed over
when I was in the military, I actually went and bought. I didn't ask permission. I just went one day and bought a fish tank and kept it in the barracks.
I don't want to know what your other.
And I literally had a freaking general, like the post commander,
I like it.
the head honcho of the entire freaking
better like your channel
base.
To that.
Come in and get involved in this, and they were like, well, are there any rules that says a soldier can't have a fish tank? And they were like, yeah, not that we see.
That's funny. That's funny.
You're welcome to all the.
That sounds like some Gomer Pyle stuff, though, man. Honestly.
What is?
Oh, it was.
Believe me. Around? Hold on.
I swear to God, it was some Gomer Pyle stuff. Absolutely.
That's awesome.
Oh, Rob53. That's what she's. That is so mean. It's so mean. The short jokes.
Oh.
We went over that one.
But Rob53 is impressive. That one was a good one.
Now, do you regret it?
That is a good dig.
Do you regret
I don't know Rob, so I couldn't make that joke.
Right.
Go right for it.
Rob,
for the jugular.
Rob's a gentle guy, man. He doesn't mind the jokes.
No, he seems like a cool guy from the stream, anyway.
I love the warm weather. I love the palm trees. I just can't really go anywhere more.
All right, I'm going to piss everybody off and pop back over to Chris for a minute.
All right, bye. We're out of here.
Temperament, so they would be fine.
All right, Chris, we're back.
Because of their size, they're going to be good fish.
All right, I'll admit I don't know what I'm looking at.
That's a cool looking fish, though, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I don't know. Part of me says it might be in the parrot family, but the other part of me says maybe not.
With similar size South American.
Chocolate cichlid.
Might
That's
be
a
a
chocolate
hero.
cichlid. It's a chocolate cichlid.
See, I was real tempted
That's
to go
not
South
a
American on
normal
the
chocolate
cichlids this
cichlid.
time, man. I was thinking about when I was a kid.
And that is.
I had a Jack Dempsey, like those fish.
If that's a true chocolate cichlid, that's probably the best picture of one I've ever seen.
There was a
It's
lot
an
of
amazing freaking fish.
that was going to happen with that 500 gallon.
You get upstairs.
From anything from.
Oh, don't yell your pupper.
Severum in the tank. To
Both of mine are staring at me.
I don't even know where mine is.
I got a dog that's bothering me to death.
I wanted to have parrot cichlids. I wanted to have pike. I wanted to have arowana.
Puppy wants the loves, man. Give him some loves.
Just isn't big enough for what I wanted to put in there, and that's part of the reason why I chose to go the Piaba route, because I knew that I wanted to have this decor in this tank to be this specific way. So when I do my next plywood aquarium, which I'm going to do,
Yeah, he's got this beautiful.
Anybody want to know what lights he's doing? Where like half that tank's blue, the other half is like green.
No, I have the same thing going on my saltwater. I have red on one side and white on the other. And the reason though is the red helps some of the corals perk up, and the white and blue have other corals that perk up. So,
Are you using anything special for your lights? Like, are you using like shop lights or?
no, they are actual. They're actual coral lights. They came.
Okay.
Somebody donated them along with some other saltwater stuff, and
Yeah,
I'm
but
tempted to
normally
do
you
the
don't
saltwater
see
thing.
that. You can combine the light colors together to suit all corals.
and it works.
Whereas that one's like not quite, but almost half and half.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wonder if that's almost like a background thing. Like the background changes color.
That
I don't
could
know.
Or maybe I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell from this.
or any gap.
Either that, or he couldn't afford a light that fit the entire thing, and he got one half of it.
That's probably what it is, because that's
Dude,
exactly what
I've
it
been
looks
there.
like.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, whatever. I got that on some of my tanks up here already.
It's sad.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm working on is upgrading lighting.
Yeah, lighting's hard. We get a lot of filtration donated, and we get lids donated and tanks donated, but we don't get lights. We almost never get lights.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. There's got to be something like shop lights or something like that. That's
those work
effective.
great. They do. They work great.
I was seeing this guy. I don't know. I found this
I got
YouTube
an
channel. It's
entire
like some
fish
guy
room
from. I
running
don't
on
know. He
shop
sounds
lights.
European. I don't remember what country he is. But MD Tanks, some planted scamp guy, and he's doing stuff with just like regular like Amazon spotlights, like shop lights, and phenomenal looking tanks.
I tell you what are great. You know those security lights.
Yeah.
Those,
right.
5,000 lumen security lights. Those things are great.
Yeah. Like
you get them from Walmart for like $34 a piece.
Yeah, you're almost.
Yeah, man, that's fun. I just I don't know. I guess I'm doing something wrong. Whenever I use those lights, it's just algae mess.
Oh well, but see, you're gonna get that with if you're getting an algae mess, you're gonna get that with any lights.
I guess it's too much light. I gotta find a way to dim them, or.
Well, the trick is to put floating plants on top.
Oh yeah.
So throw a bunch of floating plants on top, and that filters it down.
Filters it down, plus
Yep.
keeps the algae
Plus
down because
they're
the floaters
taking
are
out
sucking up
Yep.
the newts. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Thank you, Monster Fish Gal, for confirming what I thought. I could have swore that was just a parrot cichlid, a true parrot though. But thank you for confirming what I thought.
That is a
I appreciate it.
Yeah, but that MD
What
fish
did she
tanks guy,
say?
man, I don't know. There's something. I don't know. I get a weird
She
vibe.
put it in the.
I see it.
She
I
put
see
it
it.
in the chat.
But I think I don't know. I got this weird vibe. Like that guy. The only reason that guy exists is because he's like some sort of sponsored like corporate show guy. That's my conspiracy theory.
He hasn't been doing it for all that long.
The link that Monster Fish Gal just put up there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I feel like
No, he's got some great tanks and he seems like a good guy, man. But like I don't know. It's just like there's like too much staged things of like products in his videos that make me think that this is like, and he's got some weird studio which makes me think that he's not doing any of this
Say
stuff.
the name here.
MD Fish Tanks.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and answer the question.
I don't know. I got nothing against the
I
guy.
didn't see the link.
Mike with
all right.
Florida Fish
Right above what
said you're almost.
No, he's a great guy. But I don't know.
So,
But I feel like he's not doing all of that stuff
Oh, there
himself.
it is.
That's what
Lori
makes
says
me
she's
like.
sponsored by Tropica.
Yeah. I know he's got the foods and the stuff. I get all that. I mean, that's fine. But I think it's more like Tropica is running that thing and he's just the front man.
Yeah, see,
You know what I mean? I get that's what.
Yeah, I feel you.
I
on
get that feeling. I don't know how to describe, but yeah,
I feel you on that.
it's just some things are too perfect.
Yeah, you.
It's too perfect, man. He's got,
That was only a third.
and he's got like a corporate space for all his fish tanks, which is even
He's
weirder.
only been doing it for a little while. He hasn't even been doing it for that long.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hate on the guy. He's a great guy. Sub to his
No,
channel.
don't hate on him. Oh my God, the tanks look beautiful.
Yeah, no, they're phenomenal tanks. He's a great guy, and he knows all this stuff, right? Like, I got anything against him. I just get the feeling that he's like more of like a.
I'm gonna have
face
to
of the
watch
show.
some videos, but yeah, I'll probably confirm the same thing you say.
There's those.
I mean, even Joey from DIY, you know, you get.
Yeah.
He's, you know, once you get so big, you know, eventually it's like, how are you gonna make your money?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't fault anybody for trying to make money, as long as they're doing it like in a
Just do it in
a
a
way that maintains
responsible way.
integrity, right? You
Exactly.
got to
Hey,
maintain
Terry?
some sort of integrity.
Some sort
At
of
least-
ethics for sure.
Right, exactly.
Look, that is a blue car.
Terry, is there any way to contact you?
They look a lot like green.
Yeah, there's probably a whole bunch of ways.
He's not going to tell you any though.
Why do you want to
Yes.
contact me?
Just kidding.
Atkins,
Because I wanted to ask you a question, but I didn't really want to do it on stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we have private chat here.
Yeah,
Don't we?
Joey's fine. That's what I was going to say
Yeah,
about
we have
Joey. Was
private chat here. I'm gonna pop back
We
over
have
to
private chat here,
Carlos.
so click on private chat, and you can
Out a little bit more and don't look at
you can find me on Facebook here.
But long term, yeah, the goal.
Anyway, I was going to say that
So
Joey,
just-
I think the problem is like when you get to become such a big channel or such a huge influence, like I think,
going to be getting
like, I don't think any of us even know what that position would
No.
to be like.
None of
to
us
be
here
in,
know
right?
what that means.
And in that position, you have some sort of things that you never even saw that were there. Like I'm sure, and I've heard people talk about this. Like if you mention something, like automatically you're creating like a whole like direction focus on that thing that you mentioned. You know what I mean? Just by mentioning it, you know, and that has an effect. You know. And I think Joey's even mentioned it about like, you know, if he mentions a fish, automatically that fish is gone out of like every fish store. Everybody's trying to find that fish. You know what I mean?
Right. Once
or
you
whatever
get
it is.
big, everything you say means something.
Yeah, well, so that has weight. I'm sure that weighs on people. You know, that would weigh on me if I was in that position. I'd be like, oh my
the
god.
other thing
what the hell
is
am I
that you pick up a lot of trolls too.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, right, and that's got to weigh on you too.
Yeah. You know, I mean, in our position, we don't get a lot of trolls. We might get a troll here and there, but those guys are getting, you know, 50 trolls a night. So.
No, wow, he's not as bad as Joey. I'm guessing collaboration of curiosity doesn't like Joey. From DIY, that is not the other.
Terry, I just
yeah.
Okay.
They're that scary. It looks like they're just gonna bust through the fur like that any moment.
He's not as bad as Joey.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I was. What was a Jess's stream we were on that Joey popped in?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was definitely cool.
It's with or without the pro.
But you know, I mean, just like so, and that's the weird thing, right? So like guys like Lee, did you see when Lee popped in?
Mm-hmm.
So Lee,
I was there when Lee popped in.
Lee wasn't trolling him. He really wasn't. He just that's the way Lee is, and so it came off as trolling. Like if you didn't know Lee, you'd instantly go, "Oh my God, this guy's trolling me."
Yeah, if you've never seen Lee before, yeah.
So I mean, my guess is that he probably gets a lot of that weird shit, you know, all the time.
I don't know if
True.
And,
fair enough. Yeah.
That's one of my.
You know, when you have 300,000 subscribers or 3 million subscribers, whatever.
Yeah, he's like over 1 million, isn't he? He's definitely over 1 million.
You know, you have to assume that at least 300,000 of those million are trolls, and you're going to get all sorts of weird stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it has its ups and its downs, right? Because once you've reached that kind of point, you're monetizing to such an extent that you don't have to do anything else.
Yeah,
and,
you just put out a video and you got some sort of revenue stream.
Yeah. But on the other hand, you have an awful lot of assholes you have to deal with. So.
Yeah, and if you're only one guy handling all of that, that's got to be a lot, man.
I really gotta get, you know, what I got out there.
Lee's crazy. I love that.
When you kind of sell fish to a store,
the first time I was exposed to Lee, I was like, "What is happening right now?"
Yeah. Yeah. Well, listen, the first
and then
time
the second time I was exposed to Lee, I was like, "What is happening?"
Yeah. So the very first time I ever met him, he came onto Vinny's stream and told a joke, and the joke's punchline was cancer.
Let them understand.
Nice.
And that was the very first time I ever met him, and I'm like,
that wasn't that long ago, then, was it, Mike?
No, it wasn't. No.
You want them to have respect for you and understand that you know.
But since then, I've learned to appreciate him. I
get to
hear
him.
Really funny.
There was one, I don't know what it was. There was something he was talking about. He came up on, I think it was Father Fish one time, and there was something about him, and he was being chased by zombies.
Yep.
Every single time I change water in my fish tanks now, I think about that. I don't even know how to describe it, but it was so funny.
Yeah, I tell you what, for the most part, there's only one or two people in this hobby that are, you know, fish tubers that I don't really have a lot of love for. You know, there's a couple, but even they are kind of like, I appreciate some of the stuff that they put out, and so therefore I can accept them.
Yeah.
Nope.
But
oh, come on, you can't hate any of them.
Oh,
you may
I
not
hate
like them, but you don't have to hate them.
Yeah. I have nobody that I hate. I have nobody that I actually hate.
I have one that I really don't like going to watch.
But we'll see.
Well, I have a lot I don't like going.
I mean, you don't have to watch anything
for me.
Nobody's forcing you. It's like Clockwork Orange, man. You pin with your eyelids open and sitting in a chair.
There's one that I hate.
You're in the door.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Terry
You
got
should mention that behind the scene.
How long have you been YouTubing?
What?
You should put that. You don't have to say it in like you know, a format like as eternal as YouTube might be.
What got you?
But,
I'm not going to say who it is.
That's
I'm
what I was
just
saying.
saying.
Put it in the private chat.
All right, we're gonna pop back over.
I'm curious.
All right.
Oh, we're down those.
Greg Guppy, and I'm working on more.
Should we let Adele tell us?
I'm planning on getting
No.
A couple more cameras set up throughout the fish room.
I almost told Jolie I unsubscribed from his channel.
I'm gonna have,
but I didn't.
I want to actually get in a
We came onto that subject at one point in that conversation, and I almost brought it up, but I was like, no.
What I would love to do is I would like to be able to set it up so if there's a camera, gimbal system or racking system or what have you, and when somebody wants to see my blue Moscow guppy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything, Kevin, dude. Like, I'm that kind of guy. Like, I take secrets to the grave.
So they wanted to see me and my other guppies or my endless or what have you. And I would be able to dial in a number, and it would move to those coordinates, and the camera would be right there.
So Chris is the kind of guy I think that would excel at running a fish club. Like he should definitely be the head of some fish club somewhere, because he's one of those guys that's so freaking organized and so like on top of it.
Sorry about that.
Honestly, because I don't watch streams on.
Number one, I knocked myself out of chat by hitting the wrong button.
I saw that.
And
Stop hitting buttons. Haven't you learned anything, Terry?
well, if you'd leave
Terry's
me
a
alone,
button
Kevin,
pusher,
I
man.
wouldn't have
Haven't you
to
noticed
touch other
that?
buttons.
Haven't you noticed that Terry likes to push buttons?
I think it's the other way around. I think other people like to push my buttons. That's what I think.
That may be.
I definitely don't want to step on Mike's toes.
Got those hot button topics. Hot topic buttons.
Oh.
I actually don't have that many.
Mike.
You want to go into the Endler guppy debate?
No. I will say this though. Mr. Manifesto is showing what an actual bala shark is like. Everybody says you gotta have them in this ginormous freaking tank. And they're actually so chill and laid back that you can put them in a 4-foot long tank. Don't get me wrong, you're gonna shoehorn them into doing it. The 6-foot long tank is way better, but
I don't know why I'm like so zoomed in on.
Alright, I put it in private chat.
Cool, I'll check it out in a sec. Yeah, those bala sharks, man. I've had them since they were juveniles, like little. I had 4 of them. I think one of them died, like within a week I bought them.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
But they're cool.
Do you pay for the service?
For StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know Jess like sent a donation so we could pop up our StreamYard on the pro version.
wait a minute. Am I the only dumbass that paid $240 for a year of StreamYard?
Yes.
Wait, what? How do you not have to pay that?
No, well, no, you still have to pay monthly. We just paid monthly.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Oh, I paid for the whole year. It just said screw it.
Yeah, you probably got a better deal. You probably got a few bucks off.
You did. It's like 25 versus 20.
Everything sold at the auction is either.
I got $3 off for the whole year.
A percentage.
Yeah, that's it.
Really? I thought it's 25 per month versus $20.
I don't know. It was a joke. I have no idea what it was. I didn't even.
I'm pretty sure it's 25 per month if you don't.
I hope you're having a great day today. We're just kind of
Hey,
hanging
Travis.
out, chilling, just talking fish. So if you guys have any questions about tropical fish or
Okay, why is it echoing a little bit?
No, you're hearing the other stream.
No, I'm hearing us echo.
And I don't know.
All right, Kevin, you link their Google Drive? Is that what I'm looking at there?
Yeah.
Great autos. I've only had a few autos.
Just listen to it.
But
I'll check it out.
Off
yeah.
mute,
Mhm.
but listen to it. It's yeah.
Because a lot of fry live off of mulm. That's why I only put my baby.
I think you have me in Discord, so Discord me.
That's right, I do have you in Discord. Does
That's
anybody else
something I
Discord?
gotta
Like that
learn.
would seems like something we should. That would be perfect for the fish fam.
I
Is to
gotta
have
learn the
one fish
Discord
fam
more.
Discord. That would be
There-
great.
There are
Honestly.
two that I'm on. Are you on Adele?
that is freaking what YouTuber.com is or FishTuber.com is for.
No, I understand what
Adele?
FishTuber is, but Discord is a chat app.
Yeah,
Like, you
so
could
is FishTuber. So is FishTuber.
Okay, fair enough.
Man,
I haven't checked that out.
Quit selling freaking Discord on top of me, man.
Well, the problem is everybody's using Discord already. So
No,
you
they're
might-
not. No, they're not. None of us can figure it out. It sucks. I hate
Well,
that.
because you're all old heads and you need to grow up. Look, I'm probably as old as half of you, so.
How old are you, Mr. Manifesto?
I was born in the early 70s.
Well, you're a little younger than me.
I'm
but
a little
not by
younger.
A whole lot.
Yeah, see? I was born in 73.
Yeah, you ain't that god awful older than me.
I know. I'm getting close to 50. It's coming. I see it. It's on the horizon.
Right. Yeah, see, I'm the only.
Got a couple
one.
years.
I'm the only one that can say that.
Yeah, you're a punk.
Streamlabs does really well, or StreamYard does really well.
I have my Discord for Fish Fam. Yeah. Well,
You know
Discord
what?
we
Us
got?
freaking old
Freaking
parts,
old
though, can afford fish rooms.
From the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say Adele has her own Discord channel.
You know, unless your parents are helping you, I don't see too many young farts with fish rooms.
Don't
That's
you
right.
guys worry? We will figure something out.
Yeah, I need.
All you
I need
whippersnappers.
I want more tanks. My parents
This
won't let
this
me.
old fart worked really hard to have a fish room. So
I need.
I feel
more
like I've been
tanks.
building my whole
I
life
need
for
to
this.
Yeah.
well, that Mr. Manifesto, we felt the same way. It's exactly how we felt. you know?
Yeah, right.
Okay, Mr.
Exactly, right.
Manifesto, what Discord are you on? Which channel is it? You're on Father Fish.
I'm on
right?
I'm on Fatherfist and Brienne's, I think.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Theater
Got it.
I just
I'm
think
not on it. Anyways.
the Discords I've been on just kind of remind me of like the old chat rooms.
Yeah, but they're see the problem is the people that have these Discords don't even know how to even use Discord. So Discord's like completely like it's like one chat room that's just a spam city, right?
Right.
Of stuff. Like no, man, like all right. I play some video games with some friends and we have an organization that like whatever, like in the game. And we have a lot of people. And we have our Discords like segmented into like a whole bunch of like stuff. So like, you know, let's say if it was fish, right? You would have a chat room for fish diseases. You would have a chat room for just bullshitting. Sorry, I don't know if I can.
You're allowed to say
Listen.
bullshit.
Yeah, this
sir.
stream has no rules, brother.
Okay, I didn't mean to cross any lines.
Hey, Greg.
Split up.
Okay, so I just.
But yeah, I mean, you can set a room just for screenshots or pictures. You know what I mean? You get like, and all that stuff gets filtered out of chat. So like, and if you like, you can put your chat. You know what I mean?
just DM'd you on Discord.
Cool, perfect. Oh yeah, you did.
Recently,
Just so you know.
And I have to call collaboration and curiosities out. What do you mean? What the fuck, Terry? What did I do? Did I do something wrong?
Always.
You were yelling at the kids, man, and they were like, "What?
What kids were I yelling at?
We were just born. What's wrong with us, man? All we did was exist."
All right, guys, we're gonna pop over to Carlos again. Sorry.
Do you have a link? Because I can't. Well, whatever. I'll try and do it. I don't know if I can because I think you have to though.
What?
Don't you have Aren't you a mod? I don't think I am.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I don't think I'm a mod. I think
You're a mod. I know I made you a mod.
See, Mike, what you should do
No, I'm
is
not a mod.
you should learn the ins and out of Discord and add
I
that
am
to your
not a mod.
fishtuber.com, and then
That's
you
a
got
thought.
like
That's a thought.
multi.
How much-
Then you got like the multi-prong approach, right?
All right, how many pieces of software as an old fart do I have to learn?
All of them.
It's like, really?
All
I've
of
been
them.
learning pieces of software since this whole internet thing started.
It's not going to stop.
It's getting old.
No,
Oh,
you are.
But this
No.
is are so much
Mr. Manifesto, did you
They are.
accept
They are.
It's
They're,
like-
they're,
I'm
Did
gonna
I
make
what?
a video about that.
accept on
I think they like
Your
tried
pen,
to
yeah, I did.
pull them.
You are now my friend.
I was one of those
You
cool
shall.
kids back in the day that literally had a modem with the phone attached to it,
Yeah,
where
I
you dialed the number to the other computer you
Yup.
wanted to call.
Yeah, directly, right? Bulletin boards, remember those
Right.
days? Yeah, those are the great old days, man.
I am literally that old.
I am that old as well. I was like, I'm the generator, like, the internet was not a thing until I was in high school. Like, that's like, actually, it was like my senior year of high school, as I remember, like, the internet, AOL and all that stuff was
Yeah,
actually like
I remember
the
my
thing.
first
No,
AOL
there was internet way before AOL.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that was like a government, like, university project kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, where we all had phone numbers of each other's. And
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. No, yeah, but like before the internet was one thing, AOL and all that stuff, but before that was the bulletin board service where you used to call each other's computers and with the modems, and then you could see they had like a file directory that you could access or whatever, and you could share files. directly
Discord
back
just
to your-
reminds me back of the old email threads we used to have.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Criteria.
It's what it reminds me of.
Content creators. I would.
My problem with Discord is that it won't shut up. So,
All right, that's really easy to fix, actually. Really easy.
Yes,
to fix.
I know, and
If you right-click on the actual server that you're in,
Yeah.
there's a notification setting button,
Right.
and you just go there and just say only if somebody mentions me, that's when I want an alert. That's what I put on. So then it just shuts the hell up.
That's reasonable.
Discord.
Or you can even set it to nothing, like never, don't bother me ever. I'll look
Yeah,
at it.
that's-
You know what I mean?
I'm cool
On
with
Discord?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I can set it
Discord,
to
yeah.
never bother me again, then
How did you
Yeah,
do
like
that on
literally,
Discord?
just all right. Whatever server. Let's say Brienne server. Like right-click Brienne server and click notification
Yeah,
settings.
you know, but it
Or like if you right-click on her icon for her
what can I say?
Brienne's family, fish
It
fam
bothered me
community,
enough for me to,
and you'll see a thing that says notification settings. Literally, like the middle one says only at mentions.
Dude,
And then that stops doing that little doo-doot, doo-doot. Anytime anybody does anything, it goes doo-doot, doo-doot. Unless it
got a
at
question.
mentions you, and then it shuts it the hell up. Or you can do it nothing.
All right, I got a question, Mr. Manifesto and Kevin. Since you're younger members, do you want to have your own server?
What do you
Yeah.
mean, like Discord server? No,
I wouldn't mind.
No,
that,
I would.
That means you have your own server. That means it's peer-to-peer. Other computers contact your computer.
Oh, I see what you mean. For what? What a server for what? Like, what are we running that needs? a
Well,
server?
that's just it. I mean, that's the whole idea of how Discords work.
Right, but Discord's the one that's
It's
paying for the
peer-to-peer.
server.
yeah, you don't actually have your own server. You just
Discord does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just basically have a VPS on Discord, and it's
Oh,
not
so
really
it's
even
just
that.
another. It's just
It's not
another
really even
address
that.
on somebody else's server.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Right. It's kind of
Okay.
like it's just it's a chat app slash.
So it's
whatever.
not true peer-to-peer.
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's going through.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll shut up now because I didn't.
No,
know
it's
that.
it's simulating peer to peer, but it's going through a cloud.
I got you.
And what cloud means is just somebody else's.
Yeah, I got
computer.
it.
That's correct.
No, I just hear when I hear somebody say server, that just means okay. I just turned my computer into a slave, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, I'm probably using the wrong terminology because I'm an old head too. But
Don't
yeah.
worry, put CDS.
But I think they literally call them servers on the Discord.
Yeah,
They do.
Yeah,
They
so,
do.
okay.
And that's
All
why I was confused. I was like, I don't want my computer as
Yeah.
a server.
But it's Discord server that's running your
Is it just me, or
emulation.
does Rob have an awful lot
I
of blue
think
lights in
TDS
his
is
house?
overrated. Checking for your TDS.
Yeah, maybe.
Every time he walks through, he hits another room with blue lights.
Keep the same, it'll be good. I had a kid hit me up the other day, and he was like,
I think
Yeah, that's
COVID
what-
needs to get over with so we can all get haircuts. That's what I think.
he's like, oh, my TDS is 500
I was talking about that today. Well, it's like you're starting to look like a biker with that hair.
Oh, dude, it's terrible.
So
And I was like, you know what? Kind of like it. I'm reliving my youth.
Yep.
As long as you do your water changes,
I've been cutting my own hair for
have to worry about TDS.
a year now, so.
Yeah, my hair grows pretty slow.
But
I swear, like every 6
How
months.
do you get the back?
On this tank, but
I use clippers with the right length on them. So my clippers have little guides on them, and I put the guide on 4, and that way I know I'm not going to shave my freaking head. And then I get down a little lower, and I set it to a 3, and I hit just the bottom half of it, so I know I'm not going to shave my head.
Plus, it's COVID, so nobody's looking at him anyway.
Yeah, that's a fact. Of course, you'll also notice that I'm wearing a hat right now.
There you go. That helps. That's my go-to solution. Is the hat.
No, listen. In all truth, I've actually done a pretty good job the last couple of times. I did screw one up on a tequila drunk a couple of months back, or a couple of months back.
That'll never happen.
Yeah.
No way
What
can
size
that
bowl
ever
do you
happen.
use, Mike, when you cut your hair? Says James.
Tequila gives
That's
you the
fine.
ability to do anything you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right up until the next morning when you realize you shouldn't have done any of that.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if you drink enough tequila, you don't remember.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
I understand that.
but you know, I'm tired of this.
Now,
Bye,
what you
Ricky.
got 300? What you got coming?
I'm gonna clear out all this stuff. I mean, like,
Travis is cut own
CRB,
hair while
man.
on tequila. I knew I liked you.
my room.
It's usually better. It's usually better when I'm sober. But,
I mean,
No.
no, I had
Really?
listen, I just had a night. So I mean, it was a tequila night. We were drinking. I think it was on my birthday last year. Anyway, I walked into the bathroom and I looked at my hair and I realized that I was starting to look like I did in 1984. And I broke out the clippers and went to work. Only I wasn't really paying attention, other than I didn't want the hair that
So
was
in
there.
other words, you just said you looked so bad in 1984 that it literally motivated you to grab a pair of clippers and run with it.
As long as I have
Listen, in 1984, I had hair down on my ass.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, I was pretty, but that doesn't fit for today's day and age. So you know, it had to go.
Oh,
it had to go.
You'll need that room. You'll need that space. I'm about to add another 20.
Now I need to do.
You
something
weren't
about
ever
this
a member
push.
of a girl band or anything, were you?
I mean, I could have been. It could have been. I was.
I'm adding.
I was that.
I'm adding.
What was it? Spagnoli. Remember Spagnoli from?
And then I'm
what was the name of that movie? I was that guy in 1984.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Fast Times at Ridgemont High. That was the one.
Way
Yep.
better.
I was definitely that guy in 1984. Oh, my tug bear.
Yeah, but,
Oh, my tug bear. Come here, buddy. Come here, bud.
Oh yeah, I got my bigger tanks all already set up.
Come
You know,
here,
I
my
got
tug bear.
220.
Come here,
I
my
got a
tug bear.
220 where I keep
Look at
all
this.
my koi
Look
and
at this.
goldfish in.
That's a tug bear.
When we bring them in from the
That's a
pond,
tug-a-bear.
we bring them into my 220. That's
buddy?
when I,
Oh, I got a legend too. A
quarantine
legend.
them and check them
What's
out
up, buddy?
there. And then I got a couple 55s, couple
What's up, big girl?
45s.
What's up, big boy?
Good variety.
Oh yeah, variety of everything.
How's Kevin's
Dude, I had
guide animal doing? By the
Guide
way,
dog? Good.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm running for a cup of coffee. I will see you guys in
pooped
a
all
minute.
the leather out and everything's all good.
plant or whatever.
I think so.
Fire hazard.
For the most part, although he wants to eat everything else.
Oh man,
It was rough. And I was doing marijuana anymore.
He is a German Shepherd, right?
No.
Oh no! What?
Do not have to get tanks or anything.
What kind of dog is it?
I don't like it, so I strain it out.
Wow.
Can you see him?
I just tried using
That looks like a yellow lab.
Very good. They're both yellow labs.
I shocked myself.
A yellow lab will eat anything.
That was wow.
Yeah.
I mean, literally anything.
Yep. One of my friend's dogs ate
do you have a
feces.
green fish yet?
That
Or
was
is it
fun.
something that you really want to get fish from?
Asian arowanas and
Oh, geez, yeah, Asian arowana.
We're talking about big fish.
Funny.
All the
Yeah, I
people
would
that have
love
kept big
Asian
fish.
arowana, but they're illegal.
Yeah, they're illegal in the United States. Federally.
I want.
Not state by state. They are literally illegal in the entire country.
Yeah.
Because I would be willing.
You're willing to move out the country just to keep Asian arowana?
I would be, yeah.
Whoa.
Who knows? Maybe
That guy's dedicated.
I would, but I can't now. Now that all my tanks are out in the winter woods.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love one too, but I know what the laws are.
I mean, they're cool fish, but those are big fish, man, and they need a big
I
space.
would love. I want.
I don't
those
think I
in
could keep
stingrays
one
as
just
well.
because I don't
Those
think
would be cool.
I think you need like an 8-foot tank for those things.
The Asian arowana does not get as big as the silver arowana. The silver arowana is completely legal.
Wait, so the silver gets bigger than the Asian?
Yes.
Really? How big does the silver get? And why is the silver legal over the Asian? I think it's politics.
Because
in
it's
that,
a
right?
site. It's a CITES fish. It's critically endangered, so
Oh, I
it's
see.
not allowed into the United States.
Okay, sure, but if you get it from somewhere that
You'd
is
have to get
breeding
paperwork
it
with it.
here or somewhere
You're
around
preaching
here
to the
that
choir,
isn't
Kevin.
from the
You
wild.
are preaching to the
I know,
choir.
I know. I said that before. I'm just saying.
What's up?
So you got to get your MacGyver on. You're probably too young for that.
That's more commitment.
The
than
only
your
way you can keep
senior.
one is if you can prove that you're an educational facility, that you're inviting people in to look at your fish.
Like a zoo, right?
Right.
Or an aquarium, yeah. Which is
That's it. That's the only way you're getting a CITES fish into the United States. If it's on the CITES list, which means critically endangered, you're not getting it in here.
Yeah. But all right, so they're critically endangered, right? I guess because of habitat destruction and whatever.
It was
Or
a
overfishing.
combination of both. It was collection and habitat destruction. Yeah, like every other fish out there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I don't. The guy said.
I mean, at one time, honest to God, the red-tail shark, the red-tail shark was a CITES fish, and it was thought to be extinct.
Really?
And they found one small population of them. But see, here's what I can't understand is the red-tailed shark is actually in the wild more critically endangered than the Asian arowana.
Right.
The
And there's-
Asian arowana is on our CITES list and it's on their federal watch list, but the red-tailed shark isn't because it's been proven to be bred in captive facilities.
But why would you attach that?
But I guess the arowana doesn't have that luxury of being bred.
It does.
Oh, it does. I don't know much about them because obviously we can't keep them.
They actually in Canada you can have an Asian arowana.
Yeah, I've
those
seen that,
are the
right.
red
Because that's what obviously
dragon.
DIY King of DIY Joey.
Right, exactly. And they come with a microchip in their head that says, "Hey, this fish came from this breeding facility."
Oh, really? They chip them.
But the United States has said we do not have the manpower nor the resources to verify.
All right, I made it back. Power. It's more like we don't have the will.
We
don't
don't
want to do
care.
it.
We're just not letting them in.
Yeah, no, that's probably right. I got
Pretty
it.
small. I mean,
So it's more of a money thing than it is actual.
Yeah, and I think now because it was like it was on a federal level, so it takes an act of Congress to undo it, basically.
I'm going to try something, guys.
Right.
This might break
Ricky sounds like Rob
system here, but I
You gotta
think
hit up Ricky, man.
And good luck getting Congress to do anything.
Oh wow! It's all just the four of us.
Yeah, hold on a minute. We're gonna bring him back though. I just want to try a different way to do this.
Saratoga? Is that like you're in Australia? Is that correct?
No, what are you looking at? Are you looking at
She says they call
sclerio pages?
Oh, I don't know. I was reading what Collaboration of Curiosity said. We call him Saratoga.
Scleropagia lechardi, and that is one of the arowanas. I can't remember which one. Is that the black arowana or is that the? I can't remember which one that is.
True. So, guys, that doesn't look any different to you, but I can actually see our chat now. So
I see the Scleropagia. I got it. I'm following you.
Scleropagia is the arowana genus.
You know.
Gotcha. Okay.
The lechardi is, I can't remember.
How do you know
which
this stuff,
actual
man?
species that it.
Little bit.
It's either the black.
I would have liked to have known that before Home Depot closed, but
you must have done some research.
It's not the normal silver. It's either the black arowana or the.
It happens. Those are the learning curves.
The one out of Africa.
Elizabeth says no eating fish. They are friends.
Oh yeah.
No, I am seriously going to eat. I have a fish in a tank right over here. I do plan on eating him
and everything. Ricky, thank you again for sharing the link, everybody.
It's a Paratilapia Polini, and he's been the biggest jerk I've had in a while. And yeah, I'm just gonna like repay his favor. You know, if you're gonna be a jerk in my fish room, be prepared to get eaten.
Are you gonna set the time and the day of this eating, or are you gonna let
Maybe.
it happen on it?
I might do it live. I don't know.
That's it, buddy. It's time.
Travis is savage. And S is Terry's a Titan.
No, I am not a Titan.
I'm reading chat.
Oh, I thought that was whatever that music was. I thought that was Lee about to sing. Let's talk about fish.
Yeah.
Let's talk about you.
And we are live.
Oh, what happened?
Welcome everybody.
Oh, he must have ended too.
Apparently it ended.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I think, what day of the week is it? It's Wednesday.
What day of the week is
Fish
it?
YouTuber and
That's right. We're going to dance.
Something. And,
there you go.
Sometimes they make
Now
it.
there's
Sometimes
the
they
man
don't.
that knows the
So I don't know.
spit.
Maybe in a new environment with less competition, maybe he'll.
So I got this worked out now.
Fish, right?
If he does not do well long term,
This is not the same
let me
guy
know,
as
I'll
Redfish,
take care of it.
Bluefish.
But
No.
Even though they look like
it's
exactly
when
the
you
same.
try extra hard, the bad stuff happens.
This man
When
is
it's like,
about
oh,
the
wait, these are for
smartest
Rico,
fish
let me
keeper
double
I
check.
know.
They're gonna be on. He's gonna
Yeah.
take a video. All this. When you do that,
I can't
extra
badmouth
for
this
some
guy.
reason-
No, I'm not bad mouthing him at all.
I don't know what it is. That's how
I
you missed
just
it. I have no clue how I missed
that guy
Yeah, there's
knows
definitely a
everything,
double-
and when he
Like,
doesn't, he
asked a
just
question,
says,
got
"Yeah, I don't know."
distracted, or just didn't look at
That's
it.
what I said, Patty. Nobody's
Am I wrong
listening
though
to
that
me.
those two
I'm
look
sorry.
alike? Right?
The good news is that is the first incident of a fish arriving that I feel like wasn't up to par, up to standard.
What? This is not
or arrived dead or
RFBF?
anything
I
like
don't know.
that. In several weeks, I can't even remember. the
Sean
last
says
time we
he's
had a problem
dying.
now. It's been several weeks. So
He's moved a lot of
Well,
guppy grass
if
up.
you look at
though.
the statistics and the bell curve, we're doing
The tank behind him didn't have any guppy grass in it a few weeks ago, and now it's got a ton.
Sure Rico got really
Yeah.
good ones because
Is
I've
that
been
better?
following Rico and I've been following this
I have
75
this
gallon
theory about
aquarium
my
he's
mic
setting
that's
up
doing that echo
just
thing.
for them in their community, and I knew he was.
Oh, it's from the stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Anyway,
And that is a fish I gotta get. Those clouded leopard or the clouded
if that mea
archerfish.
culpa.
Yeah, I gotta get those.
Okay, it was Clark's. No good deed goes unpunished.
There's no
I
echo
swear
S
it's when I take extra
because
care of it.
I'm sharing
I don't know what
my
it is. That's
audio.
When the problems happen.
We can hear a little bit of an
Is the key
echo.
just not
Yeah,
great?
and I think that might be my
Maybe-
mic. Didn't we figure
The
that out
secret
the
of life
one
is
day?
not
That it was
42,
me doing that?
or whatever it was.
I don't know.
That
If
was
it's,
that day.
Anyway,
That
okay, so
doesn't
let's get
necessarily
to
mean it's the same
some
thing
other
today.
more fish stuff. So,
All right.
yeah.
I'm gonna mute my mic and tell me if the
before I
echo
do
goes
though, I
out.
want to thank my mods. I see that the lovely
Mike?
Candy Overholes is
If I
here.
turn this
Candy,
down
we
a
missed
little.
you. Welcome back. Glad you could be here.
There.
Other mods
If there
as
was
well.
ever an
Now we got two-
if there
two
was
back
ever a
in.
guy in this hobby that's doing it right, you're looking at him right now.
One day,
Yeah.
He's brilliant. I agree.
Yeah, no.
One of these days, I haven't given up. So we're gonna get to the giveaway, and then logo, or logo then giveaway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a giveaway. All right, bye, you guys.
Kevin, you can be on both, buddy.
Yeah, and I can't
News
hear
about
it. I
Nigeria.
can't.
So Nigeria got back to me. They have confirmed that
Here,
they
here's
have
the
found
link,
an airline
just in
that will
case you
ship
don't have it.
live fish cargo.
Every
Wait.
dance fish has a giveaway.
Oh, I have his. I'm subscribed to him, so
Well, I
I
just
have.
popped the link up anyway. You can right click on it and open a new tab, and you'll be good to go.
We should have the Nigeria.
Thank you. I know how to use my computer.
Okay.
Very much, Mike.
So maybe I wasn't talking to you. Maybe I was talking to the other people who don't know how to do it. See?
Those in Nigeria will
What?
do is actually go out.
Maybe I wasn't talking to you. Maybe I was talking to somebody else in here who doesn't know how.
Yeah, maybe Kevin would have been talking to me. Maybe.
Yes.
Or, I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
Mike would have been talking to
Yeah,
me.
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
Not all in, so
I hate you guys and love you guys.
by the end of the month, I think.
Dang, I know how to use
You
my
guys are
computer.
so
Damn it.
Candy, I was only gone 1 week. I
Oh,
know.
see, Terry, I thought you were too
One
old to
week
know
without
how.
me is like 6 months of misery. What can I say? Yeah.
Very well could be. Except my generation invented this shit. You're just enjoying it. We're the ones that actually figured out how it works.
And for those that don't know,
Yeah, can you imagine what they're gonna figure out? That's the scary part.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
hoping?
know, right?
All
You know
the
what I
younger
hope?
generation knows is software interface.
which is still an
They don't know how all this crap actually works.
You know, the older I get, I'm convinced that our generation doesn't even know how this crap
Yeah,
works.
that could be
True story. True
Ah,
story.
Greg.
It's
That's
almost like a
hilarious.
miniature, peaceful.
I really hope that some of the people that have been following us around have found some channels tonight that they hadn't found before.
Dude, I've found like 15 channels today that I didn't even.
As far as the colors,
Like like I said, I've only recently been to this fish fam thing, like for
Like
I don't know,
who?
maybe a month now.
Okay, I need to send you
Like
some
well, whatever.
game links then.
Aqua balls, like just right off the top of my head.
Okay, I need to send you a bunch of dang links then.
Have you
man.
got
Remind me
Vinny's
later.
product
I
yet?
need to
I'm
send
still
you a
trying to
bunch
find it
of
because like
links.
everybody, like, see, the problem is I'm like coming in as an outsider and everybody knows each other. It seems like, and
Okay,
they say,
I need
okay,
to
we're
send
going
you a
over,
bunch of-
like we're
I
going
need to
over
send you a
Jess's
bunch of
stream. And I'm like,
links.
okay, cool. Like, who's Jess's stream? And then like
Oh,
all the
that's
chats,
what you-
then
that's
the
what
thing's over and
YouTuber.com
like, bam. No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying like an example. I'm using
That's
it
what
as an example.
FishTuber.com is for.
Yeah,
Hello.
but that, but you know, you got to be able to find Mike from Florida Fish Rescue to know what FishTuber.com is.
That is a true story.
Red and Rage here. I got my
Here, if you haven't found Vinny yet,
another member.
I don't know if you found Vinny yet or not, but here, I'll post it
Oh,
for you.
jeez.
And so that's where the
Vinny?
stock originated from.
Oh, I
So they're
love Vinny.
hobbyist bred,
Yeah, so I've been
He's
slowly finding these
hilarious.
people, and then there's like
That's
people,
what
you know,
we
like
do.
yeah, like
The
I don't know.
the reason
Oh,
There are a lot of,
Yeah,
there are
that-
an awful lot of people, and there are an awful lot of people I haven't found yet too. I'm always
Yeah,
looking.
exactly.
You know, there's always people I haven't run across.
I
That,
And I don't,
want more-
like, and
I
if
need
I
more
miss somebody in
snow
something in chat,
blazes.
please God, don't hold it against me, man. I am like
All right,
the
now,
most
hold on a
scatterbrained
minute.
guy
I got a
around.
question. Now, how in the hell?
They're pretty, but
I,
they're also
I'm a
very
nobody.
yeah, Ricky,
And
we're still going.
like
You
first,
found
let's say
Mr. Manifesto found me as a nobody.
Still a cichlid.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I'm a
But
nobody
yeah, he
too,
doesn't
man.
know the big time people in the hobby. So that kind of makes me think that the algorithm that YouTube's using is putting new
How I found
fish
it.
streamers with
Hi,
new
Dan. How are you?
people.
Hi, Dan.
Maybe.
Welcome to the weird stream.
Super
Hello,
peaceful.
everyone.
Lola Elizabeth.
Because why didn't they put Mr. Manifesto with the people that actually know what the fuck they're talking about?
Well, no, listen. The way we find people is through the chats and stuff. Mostly.
Yeah, I think that's
Like-
how I found you, Terry. I don't think I found you like by the algorithm.
Yeah, I don't usually find people by the homepage or the algorithm. I find
There's
people
only
through
very
these.
few people I found by the algorithm.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah. I mean, I found
That's how I
Joey
found it
DIY
anyway.
through the
Yeah,
algorithm
right.
originally, but that's because
Well,
I
I
was
think-
literally trying to figure out how to DIY an overflow. So.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the algorithm as me directly searching for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just defend their little
But yeah.
territory, defend their spawn.
That's how I found Joey from DOI, and then from that was Aquarium Co-op, and then I think the next step was Lucas Bretts. I think is that went down that road.
Right. I still don't have Aquarium
Gotta
Co-op.
love the long-haired hippie-looking dude.
Yeah, Fish Jesus.
I still don't have Aquarium Co-op listed at all. Oh, have you found the secret history in your aquarium guy?
Oh yeah. That guy's great. I
That
just
guy's
found him like
amazing.
whatever last
Alex?
week or whatever it was.
Yep.
And Bob
Alex,
Kaler,
yeah.
his channel's great too.
Yeah,
Bob.
Bob's is good too.
Yeah, Bob's a great
Rico's
guy,
channel is
but
a good
he can
channel.
be a little bit dry
The
sometimes.
runners. So in every batch,
No, I like. Well, every time I've seen Bob's channel, it was like he had a panel or a guest, and those are always really
Oh,
cool.
okay. Well, yeah, in that case, yes.
Sometimes he
but
doesn't
I don't
do
know.
Yeah,
A lot
I'm
of
sure.
times
I'm
I
sure
feel
it's
like it's a
whatever.
little bit dry.
But it was. I mean, he seemed to be like I don't know. he seemed
What
to
does
be
that
on top
mean,
of it.
Liz?
This one is maybe close to 2 inches. So probably somewhere between like
You just saw that?
Yeah, I don't get it.
And just
I'm
below
guessing
2
she's
inches.
leaving.
The ones that'll be
Oh.
sending
Well,
you.
you can
Got
be
nice
in
colors.
both places, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Well,
I don't know.
she's in
Quantum
3
Elizabeth.
places because she's in my living room too. So
Development.
She wants to go win the giveaway.
So that is the giveaway.
she wants to go win the giveaway. You can win the giveaway and stay here.
3 of them.
See, I don't know, man. Like, what do you
Elizabeth says we are leaving.
If I had an electric blue car, I'd freak out. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do with this?
EBA. And it doesn't matter.
Did you not
I have
see
no
that?
thanks for that.
Uppercase
No,
or
I didn't see it.
lowercase or whatever, as long as there's a hashtag, no space, and then an E, a B, and an A, no spaces. All
Dan
Okay.
gives away every week. He gives away something.
to win.
Yeah,
the
that's
giveaway.
cool.
So
Okay.
I always thought when a few times
Shut up, I wanna
you know,
hear what-
earlier
how
on
to
I
give away.
used to go in those streams and I'd be like, okay, if I win, I'm giving it to
Hall-
Candy.
Never too late to add some vodka to the gin
Candy
tonic
overhauls?
holder.
Yeah.
um,
She's
so while,
amazing.
Yeah, man. That's like another wall.
everyone's entering EBA.
Who's this?
I
Dude, a
want to
monster
show
fish
you-
gal, man. I
Candy.
don't know.
Oh, Lori,
I think
Lori.
Monster
Lori.
Fish Gal's got Candy beat, man.
Lori is the bomb,
But
man.
either way.
The stuff she gets done is incredible.
Lori,
I'm always
doesn't
amazed.
she do it all from her freaking phone too?
I think so, yeah.
I'm like, how?
Well, you know, she's
She's
probably got a
amazing.
text file with everybody's links in it, and she
But
knows which ones
still,
pop up.
I don't know. She's
I don't
amazing.
know,
By the
man. She
way-
pulled
Although
mine up, and I'm
there
like,
are-
oh,
there,
geez.
there have been several times where I beat her to it, and I'm like, Lori, you
Right
slipping.
above it. And if you wouldn't
I love her. She's great.
Yeah, she is super. She is always on it. She is always on it. She does
She
not
is.
miss a trick.
Let me show you what I'm talking
Now, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, so here's our channel.
So you guys are all
Channel,
convinced that it actually makes a
tab,
difference, right?
Then you'll see.
So what makes a difference?
What
These
Monster
are-
Fish Gal does.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
first of all,
Absolutely.
wait a minute. I love Monster Fish Gal to death, and what she does for the fish fam is fantastic. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how effective is it
And while you're looking
when
at that, I want to take you through the
you're
process.
in a chat in a live room and
What's behind
somebody
it. So,
repeats your channel?
back about
How
15 years
effective
ago,
is that it turns into
extremely,
views and subs?
extremely. I get.
You think so?
Absolutely.
I think it is, actually.
I get every stream that she. Well, I wouldn't say every stream, but nearly every stream that she's in. When she goes through and hits my link a couple of times, I end up with at least one new subscriber.
Camera that we had back in the
So
day.
yeah, it works.
And,
It works.
I don't
I
like.
love these
All right,
fish
I'm
and I
gonna
love
say
these
it like
fish.
this. Like, I
We've got
think
a
it's
nice
like.
male here flaring in front of this other
I
male.
think she only does it when. I don't think she just randomly goes through and just posts
Since
everybody's
it's kind of the
links.
favorite fish
I think,
picture
like
that I
it's
ever
only
took
like
of one of
you
my
know
favorite fish
selective.
of all time.
Like if somebody's asking for a link
usually
or
on.
I've never asked her. I have
usually
never
on
asked her
channel.
once to post my link, and
No.
she does it all the time.
Well,
yeah,
you
but
know
I
when
think
she
that
does
you
it,
come
she
up
does
in
it when
chat.
Came up with this.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
she
you
does
come
it
up
when
as a
you
topic.
say something. When you
this is
say
just
something that is
that fish's
intriguing,
silhouette
then she
kind of
chases your
rendered
link
in
down.
Photoshop.
She doesn't do it just
I
like
probably use
out of the
Canva
blue.
because I'm totally
Yeah.
Or if you're on panel.
And for a long time, this has been our logo.
I feel like she does it a lot of times if you're on panel.
And I think
Which-
it helps. Well, it's because
I
she's a
love it.
mod, so that definitely helps. But because
See,
you just
I
click
have
on the
the
link and then it
exact
and
opposite.
have a hard time looking
because
No,
it
go
opens
ahead.
whoever's channel that is in another window, and all you do is have to hit sub and then close that window, and then you can deal with that guy later
Yep.
and check
I
out
don't know
anything
who-
that he has to do or whoever it is.
Alan Matthews, I
Alan,
don't know who that is.
I don't know who Nisi is.
I don't either.
I mean, sometimes, I mean, it's helped me. It's definitely helped me. It's like, especially in the fish fam, like in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks, finding out like people I don't even know.
Yep.
Like Tian Aqua's channel.
How many subscribers do you have, Mr. Manifesto?
I don't even know what's on my channel, and my channel name is like something that's not child friendly.
He has 20 something.
It's not child friendly.
Approximately how many subscribers?
I think I had 20 something. That's the last time I saw, and most of those were before I even joined the fish fam.
20 something what?
Subscribers.
Literally 20 or 20,000?
No, 20, 28, 29, something like that.
Alright.
Yeah, like I don't do YouTube. Like the only thing I ever post, like I play video game with a group of guys. It's like a space simulator, right?
Now,
Yeah, and they're both space simulator fighing games, and we have a bunch of fun where we're killing each other.
Exactly 16 right now.
16? Okay, cool.
My idea.
So listen, if you don't have me, please hit the sub button. I'm at 382. I'm almost at 4. I'm almost at 4.
Thank you, Chalupa.
None of that works, Mike. None of that works.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't.
Nisi of the North used to be the fish fam mod in everybody's streams before Candy. I don't know.
But what views are you actually getting from it?
I don't know. I mean, my watch hours are up, and I get every time I post a video.
Well, I think it's just allowing people that are interested to find you, right? If they want to know what a fish nerd like Terry has to say.
Where most of my views come from edited content, and most of my subscribers come from edited content, which basically tells me I suck at live streaming.
Well, that's a personal issue there too.
Personally, I love your live streams.
That's
but
a dang
what
personal
I'm
issue.
getting at is you can get somewhere and do things without having that.
Of course you can.
Between
you
yeah,
can.
but it's easier.
But if you have a mix of both, you're rocking it. I mean, if you can manage to put up 2 videos a week that are actually edited content and do a live stream or 2 every week, you're just gonna double or triple those numbers, right? I mean.
The issue for me is I'm on everybody's live streams that I don't like editing my own damn videos.
It's not a live stream
you can
unless
live
Kevin's
stream
there.
all day long, and your watch time hours will get there forever. And if you're really personable, and you're a guy like
What you trying
Rob,
to say,
like we
Terry?
just talked about. If you're a
What you
guy
trying to
like
say,
Rob, that's a guy that can do live streams and gain subscribers.
All right,
immensely.
perfect example. Rob 93. I had no idea who that guy was or what his channel was until tonight, until Monster Fish Gal posted that link in the
But he's the
previous
guy
live
you
stream.
just want to watch.
Yeah, but I had no idea who he was until today. Until Monster Fish Gal posted his link in the live stream I was watching before that.
Touche. Good point.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I think it's
Absolutely
effective. I think it's
All right,
helping.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll see you guys later.
And then I popped the next
Kevin, we'll see you later.
Like everybody, that's what I was trying to say earlier, Terry, was see you, Kevin. I was trying to say earlier that the problem was finding people, because people would be like, all right, Rob whoever's next, or Rob's next. They wouldn't even say what their channel name was. They would just say the guy's name or whoever it was.
Right.
Like, Rob's next, and then the stream ends. I'm like, all right, well, I don't know who Rob is or where to find him, so I guess I'm not. I guess Rob's out of the equation.
No, I agree.
It's a very good point, and I'm actually in the same boat, but I just been doing it for a long time where I just kind of know where to look.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about how to YouTube anything, man. Like I don't. My channel is I got nothing. The only thing I put up there was the link to guys in
the guppy
a.
guy is telling me to shut up now. Is basically what I.
Actually, I think he just told you you're not getting any links anymore. I think that's what just happened.
Yeah.
It happens. You know, I get it.
You wouldn't mind
Terry's the guy that'll sit on his stream and yell at you for subscribing to him.
Yes, I will. 100%.
That's what I like about Terry.
that guy that yells at his girlfriend for being with him.
Exactly.
You know, that guy. I can't believe you're with me. I hate you so much for being with me.
Wait a minute.
Totally have no respect
No,
for
let's
you
back
being
up.
with me.
No, I will never do that. And yeah.
Which are the ones you like?
Like, why are you guys here?
I have actually
I
known
just
that
don't
guy.
understand the whole
why we're seeking.
I know how my channel has grown,
so that we can.
And I don't see how some of the other channels have grown. So, you know, I'm looking at it from one point of view.
Oh, what? Like they're growing faster than you, and you can't see how they're making those numbers?
No.
Or okay.
And we kind of
or like, what do you mean how they've grown versus how you've grown?
So
I've grown everything. All my subs come from edited content, not my life.
Are horrible, I'm sure. That's fine. Just
Okay.
let us know honestly what you think.
Right. Okay.
Which tells me I'm not doing a very good job at live streaming.
Well, that might be the case. I don't know. Listen, the thing I have found about live streaming is that I don't know that it always brings you subscribers, but it does bring you people who recognize that you exist.
Right.
And you know, and then from that point, they go and check your stuff out, and if your videos are good, then they subscribe, and if they're not, then they don't. But I mean, like,
that's a
the
good
other
answer,
thing,
Mike.
the other thing, Terry, is that you keep getting drunk and deleting your live streams. So
That doesn't help. But I also think the YouTube algorithm promotes. They don't promote what your saved live stream. They promote your edited videos. I think.
Yeah.
So that to get your new subs, they're going to be people like, oh, it's a species spotlight on something like whatever it was. I've watched a bunch of your species spotlight videos, and I think they're great.
So with that,
But
hang on.
yeah, I think that's what YouTube is promoting, that kind of content, as opposed to just a bunch of people hanging out on a stream. You know what I mean?
I don't think it's necessarily YouTube promoting it.
Just one moment.
It's just people search stuff on YouTube because that's a thing now. You know, it's a thing now. If you want to know something about anything, YouTube is the place to go. And I'm fortunate enough to put out enough of that content where, you know, if you search something, one of my videos come up.
yeah, unfortunately, I have not been putting out that kind of content recently.
And I think I need to do more of that instead of hanging out with you guys and getting drunk.
Threw down $5. Thank you so much.
Well,
Y'all got
Just to say Dan
Deanne's
is
channel,
the man.
Inglorious Beta. She's an
Dan
OG
is
in the fish
the
gym too.
man.
She stopped uploading for a bit when she started her teaching job, but is back doing videos now. I don't have Inglorious Beta, but I will in just a minute.
I've seen her speak a few times, and
Guys,
yeah,
I
she's
can only
really
scroll
smart.
up.
Knows her
I can't
stuff.
scroll up to the very top.
But I will say,
I don't know if I know her
you're ever
channel
gonna
though.
catch any of
I
my
didn't know she had a
videos,
channel.
You're gonna get them live,
You'll scroll up that height of
and
scene.
that's
You
it.
just
I
want
will
to-
delete
so
them
the
after
first
that
one,
because I am so embarrassed.
Well,
KP throwing down $2.
Don't be
Thanks,
embarrassed,
KP.
man.
I appreciate it.
Glorious
That's life, dude. You know what? That's
Yeah,
life.
give me a
Life is
thumbs up.
embarrassing. Enjoy
But
it.
some people like to hear me. I can't understand why. That's
Because
the
Terry,
part
I'm going to tell you what it is. You're a smart guy and you know your stuff. That's why people like to listen to you.
It's the first of the picks.
Hey, watch this.
And
Watch this,
and
Terry.
you're entertaining when you get drunk.
I don't think so, but
Well, you're entertaining before you're drunk.
What you're saying exactly.
Too,
What you're saying
but-
is that that picture of the bivitatum that I took is out of focus.
That's her name. That's her channel.
But by the way, can we back up a minute and make sure that we clear the air? Is that I love that everything she does for all of us lowlifes. You know, all of us that are not famous YouTubers. She's always just like on the spot, just sharing our stuff out, and that is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
so I just wanted to make sure that you know, she didn't think that I was, you know, bad talking or anything. I was just bringing up a, you know, something that us fish tubers might talk about.
No, I tell you what, these mods put in some serious work. They do, every single one of them.
Yeah, and
you know,
they're thankless. It's thankless work.
It's
too,
thankless,
man.
yeah. And some of them even get ground up by assholes that they're modding for, which
Exactly.
you know, ridiculous. But
opinion,
but seriously, they put in all this effort, and the effort does pay off. It doesn't pay off in giant
No, it's
you know,
like
giant
chipping away
rolls.
at a mountain. You know
It's
what I mean?
chipping away at a mountain. It's exactly right. But it does pay off. I mean, like I said, when they are on one of our streams and really just pumping the links, we end up with you know, with a couple of subs here and there. And those subs here and there, you know, that's what it's all about. Like never have I had a big. No, I take that back. I had one video that granted me a huge influx of.
Building the warehouse.
I'm gonna be right back.
But Normally, it's just little bits here and there.
Standards and not doing what I did Monday.
Yeah,
and
no, I
accidentally
agree.
Sending someone a subpar
I've actually been
fish.
tempted of putting a video up or two on my channel, just whatever.
Wichita
do
Falls,
something.
Why not, man?
Why not? Got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I mean, and the truth of the matter is, I mean, my first couple of videos were god awful, but
yeah, I'm sure.
But they got views, and
Yeah,
people.
but it's like I think at the end of the day, like people like Terry and you and like all the Fish Fam guys, it's not like it's all polished content and like the greatest camera angles and you know what I mean.
Yeah. No, it's
not.
not.
But the information is real, right? And that's what matters.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I think the people that are actually out there that like they're not there's a whole YouTube like people are out there just like they just have it on the background, it's going whatever, and it's all about the visual or the you know what I mean.
Yep.
But then there's the other fact that people like looking for actual like
For real
information.
data, for real info.
Yeah, exactly. Like hey man, like I'm keeping a fish and I want to know. You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And like Terry's channel is amazing for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Terry's information when it comes down to a specific species of fish is incredible. I don't have that. I can teach you DIY things that I know how to work. I can teach you how to medicate or save a fish that's not feeling well.
Right, yeah, you handle the situation that's in front of you, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can teach you how to keep certain fish together, but I don't know the stuff he knows. He knows stuff that doesn't even ring in my head. But see, I find that shit boring. Like to me, I can't. My concentration level on that is very minimal. I don't have it. But those who do, God bless them. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he looked at one of my tanks and he was like, "Is that like you named like the species of the fish?" I'm like, "Jesus, dude, how do you even know that?"
Yeah. I mean, I can't do that. But I don't ever intend to do that. That's not my place in all this, you know.
Yeah, right.
I'm a freaking fish rescue. I'm not a scientific guy who knows,
yeah, you're just a guy trying to keep fish from like being horrible conditions and abused.
Exactly.
And that alone is a noble thing.
Well, I appreciate that. It's also it's a thing we just felt was necessary, and my whole goal is to get other people to open fish rescues. Like that's my top aim is that there's a freaking fish rescue right next to every dog and cat rescue everywhere.
So how does that work as a fish rescue? Like you just I mean, we just like hang a shingle out on your. I'm a fish rescue. Call me.
Kinda. I mean, we're all over Facebook. We're all over YouTube. We're all over Twitter. And people call me and go, "Hey, I have this fish.
And I can't take care of it anymore." Is that like the premise, basically?
All the time.
And it's like I guess, and it's probably big fish most of the time.
It's big fish.
Right?
Most of the time, it's big fish. Yeah.
Like what? You're in Florida, so what kind of fish you see?
Well, I've got a red-tailed cat that's 3.5 foot long. I've got a bunch of pacu. I've got turtles. I've got lots of.
You got like the Petco like cast like the things that Petco's selling.
I have giant plecos. I have I have koi. I have goldfish. I have gouramis. I've got saltwater fish. I mean, I've got everything. We take everything in here. If you
well, yeah, I'm not saying you're denying anything. I'm just saying like, but like what I'm getting at, like what I'm hearing you're saying is, you got the big box store retailers or whatever it is pushing these fish that shouldn't be in the hobby.
Yep.
And then you're the guy, or people like you are the guys that try to take care of these fish.
That's it.
Do you ever get the questions, Mike, that you're just a collector? And
Oh, sure. I've heard, but
there's got to be criticism, right?
The thing with me is that my answer to that always is great. Then don't bring me your fish. Take them to somebody else because I don't need to feed them. You know, I don't collect fish. I try desperately to find homes for fish if I can. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. You know, I mean, there's.
Now, is there an avenue for people to contact you to be like, hey?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. If you call me up and say, hey, I got a big pool, I want pacu, I'm like, come get the freaking pacu.
Or do you have like a list like, hey, I got all these fish. If anybody has like a facility or whatever wants to keep
kinda, I have a list of people who are kind of minor fish rescues. people who have big spaces that they can take fish. And when somebody says, "Hey, I have this fish," the first thing I do before I tell people to bring them to me is I send out to my email list and say, "Hey, this fish is available. Can anybody take it?"
Sold it once or twice in the past.
And sometimes they come back and say, "Yeah, I want that fish," and sometimes I don't get anything. So
I can imagine there's very few hobbyists / fish keepers that are looking for a full-grown Paco, or
there aren't a lot.
Cat or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
There aren't a lot. There are some. There are some.
I do.
I'm sure there are some, but
see
I
them
mean,
all the time.
come on, really?
They're just so happy and proud. They'll have a 125-gallon tank with one Pacu in it, and that Pacu is their best friend.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sure, that's true, but I mean, they're only putting one in there, right? Like, how many do you have, Mike?
Well, we've got 6 right now, but
there you go.
But my answer to people always too is when they say I want a fish is I say, okay, well that's great. Bring your phone with you. Show me pictures of where that fish is going.
Yeah, exactly.
Tell me how that fish is going to be taken care of. Tell me lots of stuff. And once I get the right answers, then they can take it. But otherwise, they can. Just
My favorite thing
No, I'm not blaming you for any of that, man.
When it comes to the monster fish keeping, and there's a whole ton of us that have went through the monster fish phase of keeping fish.
Yeah.
They get that fish with the idea going in that, well, I can just donate it to my local aquaria later.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you what, the Shed Aquarium does not want your red-tailed cat.
Nope. Nope.
They already got enough of them. They don't want any more.
They sure don't.
They're just going to tell you, no, move along, see you later, have a nice life.
Too much like a ray. Okay.
Yeah. No, we don't need that fish, thanks.
However, a thing that you don't know exists, probably, but they do exist, is private aquariums.
Good feedback.
And
thank you.
Well, like
when I say private aquariums, I mean places where you can go view the fish kind of aquariums. But I mean, well, yeah, you can come here and see my fish, but we're definitely not an aquarium. You can tell when you come here that we are a fish rescue because we're in chaos all the time. You know, we don't have big, beautiful displays.
Yeah, you don't have walls in your house that are glass, right?
Yeah, no. You know, you can definitely tell, oh, okay, these guys are on a shoestring and this is what they do. Now, we're hoping to fix that. I'm really hoping that we can get some government grants come in the beginning of next year. But right now, we are, you know, every penny I make goes into this rescue and barely pays, well, doesn't frequently pay the bills. So, so you know, that's the kind of shit we're in at the moment. But
like I've also wondered,
but there are actual aquariums out there that are private aquariums that we can bring fish to. So you know, if we get somebody that's just too big
are the
for us,
collectors.
yeah, they're collectors, but they're collectors that are offering the service of letting you come in and see their fish, which I think is cool. And you know, and I don't call them out. I mean, listen, those people are all. Everybody in this hobby is doing something most of the time to make it a better place, with the exception of some of the fish sellers that don't care.
Right.
No, you count in the doing the better part, because the education that you give out for people that are interested in the fish that you talk about is extraordinary. And don't ever cut yourself short on that.
Yeah, man. Like you obviously clearly have gone into research, studying like the anatomy of the fish, whatever it is, like the whole scientific background, and then the habitat, whatever.
Yep.
It's not like that's not nothing.
No, it's not. It definitely is not nothing. It's pretty impressive a lot of the time. But yeah, so anyway, the aquarium, the private aquariums do exist. They're hard to locate. They kind of fly under the radar, but
yeah, I can't imagine people are advertising that.
A lot of them aren't. Some of them are. There's this guy down south from us that is called A Fish Story. Actually, look here. I'll find this channel for you. It's a great channel.
Wait a minute, I got a 5,000-gallon aquarium in my house. Let me advertise on the internet so everybody can just come over.
Right. Well, some of them do. This guy, A Fish Story.
Red Sea brine shrimp.
If you got a 5,000-gallon aquarium in your house, you probably got the kind of money that you can afford to have it like in a place that people can come and visit.
Oh, in other words, it's not in the bedroom?
Yeah, right. This guy, I'm just still trying to find him. Where is he? Fish story.
The aquarium co-op.
Or maybe you do go to visit, you never come back.
How do we wind up on this? Aren't we supposed to be making fun of Dan's bald head or what?
Have a product good enough that they can claim it's the best.
Here he is.
And
A fish story, a DIY public aquarium. This guy is great. And he is just down south from us.
I go through the,
And here's a link.
When it comes to brine shrimp eggs, I use a
Face.
ton of it. So that doesn't work for me personally because they're small.
Yeah, if you haven't, if you don't know this guy, sub him. He's freaking amazing.
That might be worth checking out. I do think that Corey's done a lot of good for
His content is kind of weird. He's not.
I'll sub to anything, man. I don't care.
He's not front and center his own content a lot of the time, but he's definitely not a live streamer. He never live streams. He just posts content.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
But he's got a beautiful freaking aquarium, and it's all in a warehouse that he rents on his own dime. And he's about to open it to the public. It isn't currently open to the public because he's been doing a lot of setup and trying to get it ready for the public, but it's about to open to the public. And he's built all these tanks himself, and they are beautiful.
This one is the one I did in the video. It's like
really like this guy.
Not a high quality brine shrimp. It was one of the cheaper ones, probably about 40, 45 bucks
that's
for
cool.
a pound.
Elizabeth, I just read that.
Retail. And
they want you to keep it forever.
Video was good separation.
Yeah,
it's because they trust you.
Yeah, we get that. We get people who are like, and I've told people, anytime you want a picture of your fish, or anytime you want a video of your fish, or anytime you want me to live stream your fish, you let me know. Though, to be honest with you, I haven't had anybody ever take me up on that. But
yeah, probably when they're pawning it off like here, just take it, buddy.
Yeah.
Stage. In other words, they haven't.
All right, I'm going to change the subject.
Good.
You guys said I have pretty decent knowledge, and I appreciate that. I really do. I want to say thank you for thinking that I have done the research and I have something to say. But the guy we're watching right now has something to say also on a whole ton of different species. They may not be the same species I agree with. But this guy knows his stuff.
All right, but Terry, don't cut yourself short. You know what you know, and he knows what he knows.
Right.
I mean, just because he knows stuff that you don't know doesn't mean you don't know stuff that he doesn't know.
Oh, I love watching Dan, and he's and when he first started out,
the cone in the fridge.
he was.
Dump them into like a.
Never mind. I'm going to shut up.
I mean, call him a mentor if you want to. I mean, this is a guy that taught you something. You know, accept that. I've got people that I consider to be mentors, and I'm glad to name them when I come across them. Oddly enough, one of my mentors is Fishy Bits Aquatics, who is totally doesn't count as the kind of fish keeper that, you know, like Dan. He's not that kind of guy, but he knows stuff. And I find everything he does ridiculously entertaining, and you know what he does is brings people that are new into the hobby into a level of excitement that other people don't. Like Dan knows a lot of stuff, but had I caught him, had he been like the first guy I found while I was getting into the hobby, I don't think I would have been all that interested because
really,
yeah.
Wow. See, I'm the exact opposite.
I know. You're the guy who likes to know.
When I saw Dan, I was like, all right, this is the guy I want to talk to.
No, the first pic.
No, this is a guy. Hold on. Let me find him.
Oh, yeah. That kind of blurry fish.
That's what I thought about when I saw you, Terry.
Yeah, like we took the fish and kind of washed it out.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Manifesto.
Thanks for clarifying.
Don't be mad.
I truly hope you go somewhere else.
Why, man? You're a wealth of knowledge. You seem like a really fun guy.
Alicia, yes.
I'm just a moron with a fish tank. I've just been doing
that. Makes two of us, buddy. That makes two of us.
So this right here, this is Aquafunk. He's one of my favorite guys. I love this guy. Aquafunk just everything he does just makes me happy. And I'm not saying that he's Dan. He's by no means Dan.
Not even close.
But he's amazing in his own right in a very different way.
crib.
I brought up some angelfish genetics to Aquafunk, and I got like the deer in the headlight look.
Yeah, he doesn't
like,
know.
All right, I'll shut up.
He doesn't know. That's not his thing. You know, but that's my point is exactly that. Is that Aquafunk is by no means a Dan kind of guy, and he's not going to know about the genetics, and he's not going to know the classification of a certain fish, and he's not going to know whether to argue that guppies and endlers are or are not the same thing.
I'm never gonna let this down now.
I know. I'm aware.
Yes.
Between cat farts and endlers, I'm never gonna let any of the other things I have to say they just
No, you
don't
can bring it
matter.
up. But we will always bring it up.
Seriously.
Yeah, man, you're gonna have to accept that it's gonna be brought up.
I gotta own it. I get it.
Yeah,
there is another site which.
But anyway, my point
and we
is
still haven't finished the antler debate either.
Shared.
In my mind, it was finished, Mr.
Kevin, welcome back.
So you can come up with anything you want, but in my mind, it's finished.
All right.
I don't know. In my mind, until the scientific classification is officially changed,
that's the next step, man. We're getting
it's over.
DNA analysis. That's all.
Now wait a minute.
Start a GoFundMe or something. I don't know.
God damn it! All right, Mike. What is the scientific classification of an endlet?
Here we go.
That it is a separate species from a guppy.
Yeah. We all had it. Yeah, that's right. You were there, Mike. You were there.
We've been talking about this ad nauseum.
It's a taxon.
Oh my
Look
God.
up the word taxon.
It is not a taxonomy. It is not.
I apologize wholeheartedly to everyone in chat for
it's species
mentioning this.
All right, we're gonna shut up now before we get into.
Back for that.
I'd rather talk about Dan's bald head. But
Yes, let's talk about Dan's bald head.
Let's talk about Dan's bald head.
Endler's pleco.
Hey, have you guys noticed that some of the top
Got AFK.
some of the top fish tubers, some of the guys who have the most subscribers are all freaking bald?
All wear hats.
They're all bald. Seriously, think about all the fish tubers that are at the top echelons of the subscription.
They're just old.
That are all bald
old
guys.
People are bald.
All right. Anyway.
I am not bald. Thank you very much. I guess nor am I really an old person.
Neither am
I'm
I.
oldish. I'm oldish.
Kind of.
But no, I mean there is something to this. Like maybe if we all shave our heads, we'll all of a sudden become million subscribers.
Which I believe is.
I think
we'll
you
all
should try,
become Bob Stevens.
I think you should try.
We all need
Terry,
to
and let
become
us know
Bob
how it
Steampot and just wear hats.
This might be missing.
I'm cool with that.
Well, I got part of that worked out already. Right now,
is pretty much just nitrofurazone. But
I don't know,
nitrofurazone
Dan's not
and
wearing a hat.
kanamycin in conjunction with each other.
Dan's not wearing a hat.
Dan has never worn a hat as far as I know.
Really good.
Well, he's proud of that head.
There's a lot of medicines you don't want to mix, but kanamycin and nitrofurazone.
Yeah, but see,
the research I've done,
you listen to what you're getting
actually
here,
synergize
and he's
together
telling you how to actually work with medication.
Yeah, and which ones can be mixed and which ones can't. I totally agree. The guy's brilliant. And he knows from experience and
he's not willing. He's willing to share it to all of us.
And there's a big difference. Kanamycin is absorbed into the fish without the fish having to ingest it.
Yeah, I guess it also depends who you want to listen to as well.
But I've researched this stuff pretty in depth to try to.
Why would you
understand it
not
for
listen
my
to
own
this
use,
guy,
for my own
Kevin?
purposes.
I'm not saying
nitrofurazone is not
him,
absorbed
but like
into the fish. If it
I
doesn't-
don't know. Do you listen
So
to
it'll
Corey
take
all
care
the
of
time?
infections on the exterior of the fish.
No, actually, I don't
Unless
listen to
we put
Corey
it in
too
food
much
and
anymore. I
feed
love
the
his
fish,
old
probably
stuff.
not going to do much internally.
What the reason Corey became so famous is he wasn't famous and he showed the entire building of a fish room and a fish store and he just showed it chronologically and became famous.
What
That's literally what he did.
Products, I believe, is the website.
Who are we talking about?
Did a whole bunch of research
Corey.
on that. That's where I'm getting back.
Corey who? What Corey?
Really?
Corey.
Aquarium Co-op.
Aquarium Co-op.
Gallon
Yeah.
tank has pea gravel.
I don't really watch
There
Aquarium
was
Co-op
a
at all.
time when it was just Corey. There was no aquarium co-op. It was just some dude named Corey.
Yeah.
And he put together and he showed people how to build a fish room really cheap.
Right.
And then he kept changing it over time and, you know, showing different ways to do it and how to make aquarium tops.
Right.
You know,
hey, that's good
he
information.
showed those
Everybody needs
things.
to know. Everybody needs to know how to do that.
That's how he became famous.
Yeah.
You're talking about Joey from DIY?
No, Corey from Aquarium Co-op.
Oh yeah.
Joey
Corey,
from Aquarium Co-op showed you how to build a really big tank.
I have seen it in other tanks.
You mean King of DIY?
Yeah.
Yeah.
King of DIY showed you how to build a really big tank.
Yeah.
Well, he also
Corey
showed you
taught
lots
you
of
how to make
and I
famous
think I was going to point that out the other day too. When I don't remember what it was, but that like his channel was in that time and day and age before like fish tanks became like I don't know more affordable. I guess.
No,
because
fish tanks
back in
were
the
always the fish tanks were the same.
Well, there
Big
was never
fish tanks
the
are
dollar per gallon
expensive.
sale is a
And
relatively
he was
new
the
thing.
first one to say, "Hey, I could make one cheaper."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were expensive. Well, I mean, they still are. Don't get me wrong; they're not cheap. But you could. He showed you a way to build really big tanks for cheap, and at the same time, like even like a 75 back in the day at his channel was not a cheap fish tank. You know what I mean? Like now, because of the dollar per gallon sale or whatever the half off sale, like it's become a whole lot more affordable.
I would like to point out that those dollar per gallon sale tanks are garbage.
I don't know if you
just in case anybody's interested.
Yeah. I mean, they're not bad.
They've always held water for me so far.
Yeah, but they're really thin glass, man. I don't like them. I do not like them.
They're not bad for
Well, first of all, they're aquarium tanks, and the glass thickness doesn't change.
I think the 75s and the 55s are marine land tanks, if I believe. At least that, like I've been sold marine land tanks during that dollar per gallon sale at 55 and 75 gallon.
I have not. They usually sell, or they used to do the.
But that was that was a while ago. That wasn't like recently.
They used to sell the top fin tanks, and the top fin tanks are durable, tough, well-made tanks. But they
Isn't
don't.
top fin marine land the same thing?
I don't think. So.
Yes, they are.
Are they?
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
thought they were.
no, I don't think they're the same thing. I think they're maybe under the same brand, but they're not the same thing because the top fin tanks are much better made tanks than the marine land tanks. So they might just be a better line, right? So maybe they have two lines, but the top fin tanks always feel like they're nice and solid, and the marine land tanks feel like they're going to fall apart in your hands. I don't like them. I don't like them. And those are the ones they always sell on the dollar a gallon.
Yeah, the half off or dollar. Yeah, exactly right.
If the doggone tank leaks, take it back, get a new one, get one that doesn't leak, and
I mean, that's a fair
go
point,
on with
but-
your fish room.
That's a fair point. And I mean, coming from a guy who doesn't buy tanks, I guess
I haven't had one leak. I bought. I mean, not yet. I'm gonna.
Anyway, that's my thoughts on that.
Knock on wood.
So, Tamer, I'm just wondering.
None of the big tanks have
I've
leaked
had a
yet.
couple, Mr. Manifesto.
No, I've had tanks
I've
leak,
had a
but
couple.
none of the big ones have leaked yet.
But those were in times when I bought like 10 tanks at once, and I might have one that might leak a little bit.
I had a 90-gallon leak a couple of weeks ago, and I fixed it. It was an acrylic tank too, and the seams came apart. It was somebody made it. Somebody hand made it, and they didn't know what they were doing.
Right.
And it wasn't glued well enough, so I had to actually put the seams back together with acrylic beams. But it's doing fine now.
So how do you do that? Do you have to separate the seam and then reseal it? Or
No,
you
sir.
just
What I did is I bought acrylic beams that were the correct height of the tank. These 1/8-inch quarter beams or 1/8-inch square beams. And I put them into the corner and then welded them into place.
Oh, I see. So yeah, okay.
So the water can't flow into where the seam was, and then I put more of
like
the
a nailer, but
but then I put more weld in.
Are we talking a plastic tank or
yeah,
a
acrylic. He was talking.
acrylic.
He was talking acrylic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
If it
a
had been
plastic
glass,
tank.
if it had been glass,
Yeah,
I'd have just
acrylic
stripped
is
it and
plastic.
put new new silicone in it.
Yeah, you just sort of resealed it.
Man, that was hurting my brain hearing
Pretty
that.
obvious that we kind of just homemade
But the acrylic tanks you can't take apart and put new silicone in. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
I
haven't done
Yeah,
that.
except you can just put the
But it's like a chemical
the
that
welding
welds it.
compound in there and just seal it off.
No, because what happens is you've got, if somebody glued it the way this guy glued it, what happened is he used the cheap acrylic glue instead of the gel acrylic glue, and so every single seam was not glued well enough.
So you went through that entire tank and redid every seam.
I actually did not. I tested the other 3 seams, and the seam that was leaking I fixed. The other 3 seams I went around and put a bead of glue on them to make sure that they wouldn't leak, or hopefully wouldn't leak.
Right,
But
like
so far everything.
You do realize the conundrum of what you just said, right?
No.
So this is a rough image.
I didn't fix it. I mean, I hopefully made it a bit stronger.
Of the warehouse. This is one of the
But it's not leaking.
You made it to hold water.
It's not
and
leaking.
You're gonna pray from now on that it continues to hold water.
Yeah, well, if it starts leaking again, then I will do the beams in the other 3 corners. But it's costly, so.
Yeah, and it's time consuming, and you got to drain the tank to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy process. I get it. I would only have done that one. Well, maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Depending on how much it costs.
I thought about
100% hate work.
I thought about
get
doing
that.
I thought about doing the other 3 corners, but I didn't have enough beams for it.
Yeah, and it's exactly right. Who knows?
So it would have been another 14 days to wait for those.
I would have done the
beams to come
same
in
thing
if I
you
didn't
did,
have time
man.
for it,
Probably.
so. But it's solid. It's holding. It's holding. And
That's all that matters, man.
My only fear is that somebody bumps into it real hard and mucks it up. But so far, so good. They also built the stand that it's on, and the stand wasn't all that strong either. Even though it was built really well with 2x4s, the way he put it together gave it a little bit of a wobble. So I actually have to get back in there and put a bracer 2x4 behind it just to make sure it doesn't go
So
anywhere.
that's kind of how we'll do it. We'll have to kind of stagger it a bit.
I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. You know, we're a fish rescue, so all of our tanks are donated, right? So we get them in great shape and in crappy
whatever
shape.
shape you can deal with them.
As far as I've been able to
Hi, Buffalo
figure
Photo. How are you,
for
man?
Now seems to be the best plan. So
That was the cat making my dog angry.
All right, the first time I met you, Mike, on one of my live streams, you had your wife, I think it was, in with you.
Yeah, she was up earlier.
Son of a quack.
She was up earlier at the beginning of the stream. She was on for about 2 hours.
Did you know when you first dating her that she liked fish? Or
Oh no. Listen, when we first got together,
checking you out now.
we were together for about 4 months, and then we got a little fish tank, and we both liked it, you know, but it wasn't like we certainly weren't going to do a fish rescue at that point. It was just hanging out with some fish, and then my roommate, this kid named Chris, murdered all of them, and we stopped having fish from that point forward for a good 8 years.
Chris is an asshole.
Yeah, he was a douche.
I don't know if that's
and Chris is still an asshole. But anyway, he didn't do it on purpose, but he was just a dumbass who didn't follow directions. He dumped.
He didn't do it. I thought you meant like murdered him. Like,
No, he didn't do it on purpose. He was just an idiot who didn't follow directions, so therefore it was a murder. But but anyway, it was really kind of
That's involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why do I
Fish
think
slaughter.
Mike and Mr. Manifesto know each other and like they were hanging out in the same dorm somewhere, smoking one hitters?
Well, that might have happened, but I don't remember any of that.
I don't remember any of that either.
But it's within the realm of possibilities.
I'd like to
so.
point out that I would never waste my time on a one-hitter.
Yeah, right, fair enough. Yeah, right. That probably never happened. It was a fucking full-on joint.
Which is a great logo, I've always thought.
And that was back before they made once. So.
What I'm planning on
Right.
doing
So wait a minute.
Right.
Wait a minute. Mike and Mr. Manifesto, you guys knew each other in college, or
No, you just made that shit up.
Yeah, you just made that up, and we're laughing at it.
crest on his wall.
No, seriously, that makes sense to my ass.
He used to be somebody.
I have never met Mike before the Fish Fam. Let's put it that way.
No, me either.
Oh, I'm
never-
sorry
I
to
never
hear
met-
that because you guys would have been buddies.
I never met me before Fish Fam either.
Fair enough.
All right, continue, Mike. I want to hear the rest of the story, but I I think Mike was in that story.
Wasn't it chlorine?
It's kind of gold.
Mike was telling a story about him and his roommate. Of course, he was in that story. I was not in that story.
Oh, that's what happened. That's what happened. Is he made
Hey,
you,
Buffalo
he made
photo.
you Chris for a minute there, Mr. Manifesto.
Yeah, I guess.
Wasn't
Yeah.
it chlorine? It was chlorine. Yeah, he dumped he filled the tank with chlorine water out of the tap. He did,
tap water.
and I told him not to fuck with fish, but of course, you know,
Honestly, though,
what does a roommate do when you tell him not to do something? You know.
It's just
So anyway, yeah, so he murdered all the fish. But so then it was 8 years.
It's honestly more about
Hell, it might have been more than that. I'm thinking 8, but it
Yeah, that's
actually might
true,
have
Alan
been 12.
Matthews. Very
it's
true.
about reputation.
And all of a sudden,
It's nice to
this
have a
guy
little
on
Write gorgeous letters, you know, to each of you.
Christopher Arneson, you don't see any effect on hatching.
Yeah, that's
That was
exactly
a
what
joke,
happened, Alan.
Mike. Get it.
I was reading. I didn't hear you. I was reading Alan Matthews.
We're talking about Brian
stuff.
here. I haven't done any.
He's just saying they're built on a budget and they don't use the right acrylic, and it's cheaper extruded.
Well, yeah, because you know you can buy the liquidy acrylic bonder, which is $34 for 4 ounces of the stuff, or you can buy the gel, which is $84 for an ounce and a half of the stuff. So,
Right. But I think he's actually talking about the sheets of acrylic, right? Extruded acrylic is not as strong as
well, that's probably true too.
Cell. Yeah,
That's
I think
probably
that's
true,
what
too.
he's trying to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, right? Same
But,
idea.
Years ago, I had.
But yeah, it's all about the glue too. I mean, you put the wrong glue in there, and that thing is.
Oh yeah,
gonna-
that glue is.
I don't
yeah.
remember the brand.
Yeah.
I mean, this was a long time ago.
The problem though is that it's never gonna
In
crack
general, as long as the
right down the
eggs
seam, so you can
separate
put it back
well
together
from the baby
again.
brine shrimp,
The seam is going to crack open, but then it's going to crack on an angle, and
Yeah.
it's just going to.
And it's going to screw the one whole panel, yeah, or two panels, right? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can totally see that.
I have 3 acrylic tanks, and I can tell you right now, I definitely prefer glass. The acrylic
I've never
tanks,
had an acrylic tank.
they're great for like moving around because they weigh less. Like I've got a 400 gallon sitting right here that I'm using as a table at the moment because I couldn't fit it in the corner. But if it were glass, you'd never move it. There's no way in hell you'd move it.
Yeah, right. That's, yeah, I guess
No one in their right mind is going to have a 400-gallon glass tank.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I guess you could, but it'd be really freaking hard.
I don't think
The
you could do
amount
that. Like,
of
you'd have to
the
do
amount
like
of
one
the
panel.
amount of other braces you would have to put because glass bows. Well,
Big
so
time.
does plastic, but plastic's a lot more forgiving than glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's easier to bond plastic to plastic than it is to bond glass to glass.
Yeah. Yeah, I think probably once you put that much weight in a glass tank, you'd have a really hard time keeping silicone.
There's no
bonded.
way.
And make it
Yeah.
still
You can't.
Wow, that's an incredible looking
Especially
fish.
if you're
What
trying
is
to do a
that?
teaching.
Yeah, it
You
is.
put that much
Every
water,
color,
that
every
much
shade,
weight,
all
and
of
you're
that.
only sealing the
Is
corner.
that a killifish?
You're screwed.
The Asian killifish look like that, and they are freaking beautiful. I love killifish.
Phenomenal.
But most of the Asian killifish, the problem with them is that they are an annual fish. They literally die,
Yeah.
and then you have to hatch their eggs the next year.
Yeah, you
Why is that a problem?
It's like a juggling act. It's a constant juggling act, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And if at some point, whatever, then I guess that fish is gone.
Yeah,
out of your room.
stuff is on. But I mean, it's a cool process. I mean, if you can get it down and you know how to do it, then it's
That'd
a
be
cool process.
great.
You just can't really get attached to that fish because you know that 11 months from now it's going to die.
But I mean, whatever. I mean, it's still like whatever. I get it.
Yeah. They're beautiful
It's a
fish.
cycle of
They are
life,
real
I guess.
beautiful fish.
Yeah.
What's the average lifespan of a guppy?
So
I don't
4 or 5
know.
years. 4 or 5 years.
So yeah, if you go to
They live a
Not
while.
all of them.
fish on YouTube and
Well, I mean, some of the ones that are bred wrong probably, but
then you can see
Well,
this.
Why do they
I'll
gotta
comment
be
on my
bred
Endler
wrong?
tank. I don't know about
You gotta
guppies,
go
but-
there. They're bred wrong.
they are bred wrong. They're genetically inferior to other guppies that live 4 or 5 years.
Fill out the poll.
I've had
AKA
this
bred
Endler
wrong.
tank
Either
set up
one's
for
fine.
You do know there's an
3 years?
entirely different approach between like wild type
Just wanna get a
guppies
sense of what people think,
and
and I don't know. I think it's
what we
fun
see
on
in
stuff
like
that
the
when I do it,
IFGA.
so I thought it might be
Yeah,
fun for
I get
They're
there's a difference.
entirely different
chime in on.
animals.
Jellyfish, my 2 cents.
Yeah.
Use your current logo, add an eye to it, and put it swimming.
Never mind. So yeah, okay. That's your answer. I'm gonna run with it.
Just tweak it a little.
Hey,
I have no idea my lights just turned off.
Mr. Manifesto, did you just say you have an Endler tank?
I do.
Did you say an Endler tank or a guppy tank?
Endlers. Hang on one sec. I gotta turn my lights back on.
Oh, me and Mr. Manifesto can go at it for a while.
They're fine, but they did.
I was just verifying that he has an Endler tank.
No,
and not a guppy tank.
I want you to say I love Mr. Manifesto to death, and we can agree to disagree.
Yes, right. But I was going to say, well, you were commenting on the guppies. I was going to comment on the Endlers. That I've had my Endler tank for 3 years, over 3 years now, and I think I've lost maybe 4 or 5 of them over that course, and most of them are females. The only male I can remember losing is the one that...
Most wild guppy strains will live for 3 years, no problem.
It was like...
Right.
I could show you this and disturb everybody, but
it was sold by the weight.
the only male I think I ever lost was one that jumped out when I first got this tank,
and I was like, dude,
and
that's a whole lot
I believe
for a great
I still have him on top of the lid.
I didn't
as a
realize
reminder to all the others not to do that
that's
same
the
thing.
reason they're so heavy.
Right.
So,
right.
I don't recommend
That's amazing.
I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna get on this.
Did it work?
Yeah, he's still up there.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, he's like
did
a
it work
permanent
though?
fixture.
Did the rest?
Yeah, none of them ever jumped out after that.
Here,
let's see.
Which actually made things a lot.
There you go, guys. That's how weird I am.
That is hilarious.
Can you see that little dried up dude?
Yeah. So I didn't worry about
No, we only see your shadow.
We only see your logo at the moment.
Already got that.
Your camera's not
I
on.
think the main
Oh, it's
reason
not?
for decapsulated brine
Oh,
shrimp is
so I pulled it out. Hang on.
without hatching it.
I pulled
think
it
that's
out of
reason
the.
to get those. And I tried that.
Ah, gravel was sitting on the cord.
Turns out fish don't want
I have to ask.
Hopefully that turns back on.
I have to ask a personal question since
Oh,
I'm
no, this should
halfway
be good.
sober now.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Manifesto, do you think I'm an asshole for my opinion?
No.
Now
Well,
I can see it. Fish
no.
tank barn. It says, "We don't need it counted."
Chalupa says wearing
Everyone's
a
an
hat, too.
asshole, but
I feel like I belong
no,
here.
I don't think you're an asshole for your opinion at all,
That's
man.
true. That's true.
But
Because
Chalupa
your
was
opinion's
way
not
back
you're
in
not
the
your
day.
opinion's not asshole based. Let's put it that way. You're not coming out of a position of being like an asshole. You're coming out of a position of
Having a valid opinion.
Yeah, you have a
Just
you have a
happens to
valid
be wrong.
disagreement, right? And I
It
can
just happens
I
to be
respect
wrong.
where you're coming from, but
And you'll see.
I don't
asshole
think
for
we're
it.
ever going to solve it
No,
anytime
we're
soon,
probably
by the
not.
way.
Maybe this is a fish.
So you gonna start my cam again? Or I might have to drop back and come back up to get
I'm
that
not
cam
actually
working
gonna do
again.
All right, do that.
I'll be right back.
Fun.
Okay.
I'm not.
You know what I'd like to hear? Let's ask
Into the
Dan
cowboy
Fish what he
lifestyle,
thinks
but
of
it's kinda fun.
if endlers are a separate
Okay, all right,
species
let's ask.
from guppies.
Okay, I'll ask first.
We
You
should
ask
ask him
We're
and
doing it
see
right
what
now.
he says.
I'm sorry again about that. I feel kind of like a dunce
Come on,
that I sent you that one.
get him back in.
Okay.
All right, cool. We got camera. Cool.
Yeah.
RB Animals and
All right.
Collectibles.
Let me
Let
see
me
if I
try
can do
to
this
skip
without
anything.
pulling it out. Yeah.
I'm skipping.
I know you all wanna see my dead little-
That's a question about decaf brine
Can you
shrimp.
see up there?
Kind of just answered that. Are those archer
you
fish?
see this
that
guy?
take They are. So these
Kill it
are,
with fire.
It's
the
half of an
Burmese
endler.
clouded archer fish.
It's probably about 3 years old now.
Light the
Okay,
eye.
so I just asked. Your turn. Your turn, Terry. You have to ask.
This one,
Right after mine.
I believe it's the small
What?
scale archer fish.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What are you
Go on
talking
Dan's
about?
stream. I just asked him, Dan, are endlers guppies or a different species?
What
Now
did
it's
he
your
say?
turn.
Archer fish for a long
He hasn't
time.
answered yet. You have to go ask
But
two to get his
I don't
attention.
Like having to do brackish water tanks, so these are
Dude, I'll just
There you go.
fucking email him and,
Oh, you
and we'll
fucking
talk
coward.
about it.
Ask on the
You
stream.
fucking coward.
already.
Come
Go
on,
ask
man. It's content for his channel. You're helping him out.
I will 100% listen to his answer. I may not agree with it, but I will listen to it.
I was gonna say, will you accept it as whatever it is?
Your shipment comes in for the first week.
Dan and I have argued over a couple different things. By the way, I actually do know Dan. We email each other.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we have argued over a couple different situations.
Yeah, is this one of them?
Let's say I have a fishing
No.
tank. and they're
Well,
wild.
get in there,
This
buddy.
is a hill that Terry's willing to die on.
I don't think I will, actually.
Actually, he's not willing to
Will-
die on it. Otherwise, he would be posting on Dan's chat, but he's not because he's a coward.
Oh, did you really seriously call me a coward?
Tank, and I'll use
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did.
Concert.
Mike, did you not see? Are you not looking at the chat?
I am looking at Dan's chat.
So usually,
I don't think
unless there's
I
obvious
want
signs
to
like
do
white
that to
spots or
Dan.
velvet
There we go.
dust,
There we go. Thank you,
Oh, snap, Kevin.
Right?
Kevin's in.
Usually,
Did you see Mike's?
I think Terry doesn't.
I
want
love
to know the
Dan
answer.
to death, and I am not gonna put what us. You know what? We got four
Poor Terry.
that can just talk shit.
Unless it's super.
I'm not gonna do that to Dan.
Like
Nope.
There's over 22 organisms. that
Okay,
can
I
create
am.
white
Dan,
spots on
we
fish.
have
Some are
Terry
parasites, some are other
on
parasites.
our
Did you see?
live
No, did you see my comment, Mike?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
But
No, my comment. My next comment.
Oh, what was the next one?
the point is,
You do know that several pictures of my fish are up there on Dan's
Oh,
website,
yeah,
right?
I guess Kevin already asked it. He's just too-
I'll try to leave the fish in the
I'll be
tank
right
unless
back.
it's
I'm gonna
like
get-
bowl eater.
I
I
need a
am
drink for
not
this, man.
going to embarrass
drink.
Dan on his stream
But when all
on
that
shit
fails,
we want to
then I
talk
go to
about.
Canada.
I am in Terry's camp on that one, actually.
You know what? If you
I
want
am
to
on
talk
Terry's
about
camp
it,
on
let's
that.
talk
Strongly
about
that
it.
it is a
But
bacteria.
I'm not going to
Hey, just-
embarrass Dan.
Okay,
But
two
always
questions.
in a separate
A,
hospital
how
tank
is it embarrassing
because it
him?
will totally
And
wipe out
two,
the bacteria
Because he's
Why?
got entirely too many other
and other
people that
things
are
in your
actually
scholarship
locked into
program.
him on
It's
total
very-
opposite
It's very good
ideas.
though, about treating
What?
He's talking about actually
basically,
taking care of
there
fish
are
and
two
how
main
you should
bacteria
take
that
care
cause
of
disease
fish.
in
And
aquariums.
the
And this
four
comes
of
from
us are
scientific
just
studies. I've researched this.
bullshitting about
I
guppies and
believe this to be
endless.
true. This isn't just me making
That's bullshit.
scholarship I've read.
yeah, but as
Dan's
usual,
got more than me
as,
on
you,
any
as
day of the
usual, we
week.
can,
So
but as usual, we can talk about it, and you won't agree with anything we say, even if we can go on.
No, he's got a valid point though, man. I can see where
I
Terry's coming
agree
from.
with the things you
Oh,
say
you're
all
not going
the
to
time.
embarrass him. Dan's going to answer the question however the hell Dan wants to answer the question if he bothers.
That's why.
And
Right, he could just ignore it altogether. I'm like, you know, I'm not dealing with that.
Bacteria.
That is his prerogative, right?
That
Can't
is.
hurt that. Like, there's no such thing as a bad question, right?
There is a
Absolutely.
common bacteria called what, Streptococcus.
But yeah, no, I understand. Like, not interrupting somebody's stream. on the
Streptococcus
house.
is sore throat.
Well,
Fish get streptococcus.
and
It's
It might carry the same
bacteria, dude. It's
Streptococcus
bacteria.
is a bacteria, yeah.
Yep.
Causes sore throat.
Unless you take it for
It-
actual
it-
diagnosis, which
In one example, it
I almost died from that
causes,
once.
you know, sore throat. In another
Believe it or
bacteria
not.
form, it can cause stomach problems.
I had
really knowing
strep throat so
use
bad that I
nitrogen
was
and
almost
Sometimes
septic
I have great results.
at one point,
Sometimes
and
it
I
doesn't
had to
do anything.
go get some
Sometimes
severe
it appears to
medication
feed the fish in completely, but
in my ass.
probably the fish was
I
fine.
just seriously don't. I
On my
honestly
butt, I
think
shouldn't say my
Dan's
ass.
fish
Then step number
is
two is
he
to
doesn't
try to
deserve
treat
this.
the-
What we got going on, I don't think he deserves
things
it.
like triple sulfa.
It's not a question of deserves. He's going to either answer the question or he's not. He's a big boy. He can do what he
Be a
wants.
little careful to not just.
No, I get that, Mike. I'm
Either
not
way.
afraid of you, dude. I will absolutely 100% whatever you want to. If you want to debate something, we're on it. I got no problem with that. I just don't think Dan's fish was the platform to do it.
Fair enough.
Listen.
Fair enough. I agree with that.
You respect Dan. I respect Dan. Dan can end
There's
the
other
debate.
medicines that are readily
Problem
absorbed
solved.
from the water column.
But either way,
into the fish
we could
by
talk
Or he
about
can ignore it.
and are much more effective. So there's all kinds of things to think about.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Hey,
that's a long-winded way to
Mr. Manifesto,
answer that
those aren't
question.
endless.
Hopefully,
There are some people I respect, and there's some people I don't, and there's some people we can make fun of, and there's some people we can't. And I think Dan is not one of those people we should be making fun of.
No, we're not making fun of him. We're not making fun of him. No, Dan.
Because you're a show.
But without
You
access
are
to
a
aquatic
show.
experience,
God damn
we
it.
don't exist.
You're associated?
Yeah, with me. And Dan doesn't
drunk
deserve
because
it.
you can't talk.
And
Is
to
that-
play the odds, it's
Is
like,
all that
what's the
oozing
point?
gross because of my dead Endler on the lid?
You know what? Every one of you, Kevin,
Or Guppy,
you don't
or
care
whatever-
that you hang out
Whatever
with
Terry
me.
thinks it is.
Play the odds.
Mike
What?
doesn't care that you hang out with me. Mr. Manifesto definitely doesn't care that he hangs out with me.
In this
But
industry,
Dan probably would. I don't want my drunk ass associated with what he's trying to do.
It's 8:09. There's 212 folks watching.
Oh,
Let's
so you
go
don't mind
ahead
taking
and
us down with you,
giveaway,
but
not
yet,
wait for the very
you know,
Hey,
if
we're already down here with him, man.
Yeah, you're in my you know, you're here with me.
That's right.
this ain't your stream.
I gotta say, Mr. Manifesto, I don't see any guppies in there.
No, oh, yeah. Here, I'll show you the
Behind me,
guppies.
when you see the electric blue cars swim around,
Or the, whatever we're calling them now.
The Endlers?
3 of them, probably on Monday.
The
might be
Endlers
Wednesday
guppies.
of next week. We'll send them out. So there's
I swear to God, I gotta find out how much it is to like actually get DNA analysis on stuff. And there's enough people in the fish fam. They could probably get everybody to choke up a buck, and we'd get the answer forever.
Right.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to get my. Sorry, you guys are probably getting nauseous just looking at
Michael, you've
that.
got about a minute and a
Trying to
half.
set up this
So
tripod
let
so I
us
can
know
get it
you're
higher.
And then you'll officially have won, and I'll tell you what to do after
And
that.
then,
Who won it?
can you guys see that?
While we're waiting
Oh,
on Mike.
Michael.
Oh, a little too low.
Here's Aquatics is alerting me that Crown Tail Half Moon.
There you go.
Well, there they are.
Asking, isn't there an
Endlers.
online website that explains different aquarium meds and if they can be
Guppies.
mixed or have
That's
contributions
my
to
mess of a
fish
tank.
disease? If you know the link,
They really like it.
Let me pull up the
Listen.
link
I like
for you.
natural looking tanks like this.
Yeah.
We've had this conversation, but I like when things go a little chaos, because a little chaos is how it would be in the wild.
Exactly.
And, you know, if it's all organized and straight and even, it
Thank
feels
you. Even
unnatural to
75
me.
degrees.
Excellent.
Well, I used to grow a whole lot of algae until I put the
So here it is.
guppy grass in there, and now I just grow a whole
Well,
lot of
here's
guppy
one of
grass.
Right.
There's quite a few.
Right.
But here's a good place to
All
start.
right, we'll go back to normal layout.
These are all the different, like, if you want to see what can you do with, I don't know, these medicines, then it'll tell you about them.
Silicone and glass work just fine for large aquariums. The bond is stronger than most think. They need bracing, but they
quite a bit of
so do larger color.
information.
Yeah, I guess with
I
bracing
agree.
they'd be okay.
I wouldn't
Like,
say that it's the
you know,
end
big
all, be
freaking
all.
I think the
plywood tanks with the big
They want
glass
to list a
fronts are
contradiction,
good as
so
long
it's
as
don't mix
you
with
brace
these
them well and you
medicines, or
put,
could have it
you know,
this
they're
way,
glued in
right?
well enough.
So
I think
that's what
I think
you're
the big
asking for.
factor in those
This is,
large aquariums is the
what is it,
weight.
aquarium
Like
care
glass
for you?
weighs a whole lot more.
Yeah, it
than
weighs a
big
freaking
for, like,
fortune.
not the
Well,
end
and you
all,
have to,
be
you know,
all,
the bigger the piece of glass is, the thicker the glass has to be,
but-
because
oh, shoot.
it can
Well,
only.
that's the same with plastic though, but I
Well,
think the plastic.
yeah, but then plastic is lighter, so
I think plastic is stronger.
Okay, Michael, did you-
Let's put it that way.
yeah.
So it doesn't.
chime in?
You can get away with a thinner glass or thinner
Yeah.
plastic
Oh, man.
for the same size tank.
Okay.
I don't know.
I've
I
got
could
a
be completely
scroll here.
wrong
Let
about
me
that.
really
That's
scroll,
fine. That's how I
because
feel.
apparently when I did that, screwed stuff up. Michael Brandl's here. Okay, good. I figured you were. So, Michael, if you would send me an email, dan@dancefish.com,
Adele.
your first name, last name, and mailing address, then I will send those fish out to you. Kelly Foreman asking.
Yeah, he totally skipped over that
with a
question.
super
He
chat
wasn't
of
even messing with it.
$9.99. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Will electric blue cars tear up my pretty plants? I couldn't bear to see my Monte Carlo carpet destroyed. I haven't kept them with Monte Carlo, but I've never seen them bother plants. And I do know that, for example,
no.
Hi, Backwards Fish Room. How are you?
Fish or other websites, you'll often
Hey,
see
Jen.
these are very
All
common
right, I just want to point out that
indicating that there's
whatever
stickers or
that name is
sisters.
backwards, it actually say room
Like, I
fish.
have a whole
Yeah.
bunch of dwarf
What?
sap down here.
It says
If
what?
you were to read that actually backwards, it would say room fish. not
Well, it
fish
would.
sand.
It would,
So
but
in
they
my
made that part
experience,
backwards
They
too.
don't dig,
So,
they don't disturb
perfect.
plants, they don't tug on plants,
True.
they don't
That's
uproot,
true.
They don't
That's like a
sift
different
even.
level of backwards.
Yeah, they weren't screwing around.
You'll be fine. However,
They weren't screwing around. When they did it,
that's
they
just
did it
my
right.
experience. I've never kept them with Monte Carlo. Could someone here chime in? If you ever had
Sorry,
problems with electric
Candy
hate
is
stupid
being a
people, too.
pain. She doesn't warm up to
haven't,
anyone very easily.
but
Who is Candy?
I would hate to tell
What am I missing?
California, it'll be fine,
Oh my
but,
God, Candy is the best
man, I
mod
worked on that
ever.
carpet for
Oh, yeah?
5 years and now it's destroyed, right? I hate to be
I
that
don't
guy,
know Candy.
right, Mike?
but I've
No,
never
I don't
seen
know
it.
Candy. I don't think I've
heard
ever
of
run
it
across
being a
Candy.
problem.
How's she being
Oh
a pain?
my
That's what I
God,
don't
yeah,
know.
no, she's great.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen her in a bunch of live chats, but I've never really interacted. Oh, actually, I did have interactive
Scroll back
because
up.
I had a problem
I
with
missed
an
it.
order from Aquarium Co-op, but
Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
but that wasn't their fault. That was the USPS's fault,
I don't know who Candy is.
and she made it right.
But based on
Rick 500
based
said,
on
"Very nice shirt."
IHSP's
Thank you. So this
um,
shirt was given to me by
ovation, I guess I have to
who
try and
was
find out who
driving to
Candy is.
Yellowstone one day.
She's amazing.
When was it? Last summer? Yeah, last
Yeah,
summer, I believe.
she's
and
a
stopped by to say
mod,
hi
kind of
on
like
the way.
a
Rick owns
monster fish gal.
Kasha,
Okay.
Except she's
I-
like
company,
the.
and so he brought me a t-shirt.
What,
Wait a
Steph?
minute.
What did I say that was wrong?
Doesn't know who
Why?
Candy is.
I'm wearing it.
No.
No, he said he
doesn't.
didn't.
Thanks, Rick.
Jeez, are
Oh my
you
God!
not
How do you
listening to
not
me?
know who Candy
I think he
is?
was
I don't know.
AFK.
I don't. I just guess I don't
Phil
know that I've run
Scroll
across her or
here.
something. I don't know.
She is now.
But I do want to
She
say that
she was the
aquarium-
monster
American
fish
aquarium
gal
products
of
isn't the only site to look at.
Of the old
Us.
the original fish tubers, I guess, the ones
Oh,
that
okay.
paved
and
the way.
she is now
Using
the
medicines
customer
that-
service
it's always been
representative
material that is
of
basically cheap.
Corey at Aquarium Co-op.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She literally went from just being a person that did what Monster Fish Gal does
Things like that.
into
There's
now you guys all know Corey and Aquarium Co-op is a big deal. She is now the
information and
you know
I encourage
complaint
you all-
department
The
basically.
complaint department.
Yeah,
Well, cool. I mean-
she's like the customer service face of it.
Yeah,
awesome.
customer service
The
department.
situation as it stands right
That's
now.
awesome. I mean,
Yeah,
like
she's
you,
really
you
good.
can graduate into a job that works
It's
like
not
that. Good for
dogs
you.
and cats,
Yeah,
where
man.
Yeah,
How
and
awesome
she did
is
it
that,
from
right?
home. She didn't have to
there's a
go.
whole industry
She didn't
set
have
up
to
around
go
it.
anywhere. She just did it
And
from
so
home.
when you need help with
No,
your
I
dog
think
or
that's
cat,
cool,
you can
man.
take
Like
it to the
that's like the
vet,
fish
right, or
fam. You know what I mean? Like it's
and get
somebody that
help.
was like a fish
Fish is
nerd,
just
just
not
watching the
that way. There is
stream,
no industry set up
interacting.
where
Somebody that has a
it's
business
locked
that
in
starts to
your
become
area,
successful
you
and
go
recognizes the
get a
people
hold of
in
your
the
local-
hobby that are
you
people
have
that can
trouble.
actually
There are some
contribute
in
to
some
making this
cities, but
better.
It's not ubiquitous. by
I'm
any means.
behind that
So
100%, man.
We're kind of on
So
our
why
own,
why is HSP
and
saying that
it's an
IHSP
area
saying
like
that
shipping
she's being
where
a
I
pain?
think
What
we
is?
really
Oh,
need
did she
to
like
improve.
delete our
Unfortunately,
thing about
with
antlers? Is that
laws
what
and
happened?
regulations and just the fact that
See,
medicine-
why
No,
do
I
you
guess
even
she
have
just
to
said that.
bring that up?
Oh no, she didn't.
Hey man,
No,
I can't complain about any mods,
a little
honestly,
sketchy.
because they're doing this stuff like nobody's asking them to do anything.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I'd encourage
I have-
everyone do the
Oh, there's
research.
Candy
Don't-
right there.
Don't just put up a Facebook question, say, "Hey, what do I do?" and have a bunch of people chime in.
You know, there's
And I've never had a
absolutely
problem
no
with anybody,
reason to just bring up a purposeful
Do
argument.
some research.
All right, Michael, Mickey M, or is it? Yeah, Mickey
Hey,
M.
my fish has this fuzzy
By the
thing
way,
on
from
it.
what I know
Look at
from
that.
Endler Guppy,
Talking about just a
is
general
1 of 5
sense
described guppy
of
species,
big issues in the
but their
most likely
name
ways that you can
Pocilia
successfully
wingi.
treat them before you
I
have a
think for
problem.
Mr. Endler.
So
What an
that when
awesome
you have a
name.
problem, you kind
Yeah.
of just brush off
Found
your
them.
notes or
Mike M's
refresh yourself
correct.
Some of them.
and kind of have a
And
baseline.
therefore,
So of course it's
they're
that.
all Endlers.
I doubt lots of people will do that.
I mean, seriously, I think I have more to give to this hobby than just a freaking Endler debate and cat park.
You most certainly do. You most certainly
Terry?
do.
I don't know
However,
about that, Terry.
Terry
However-
Straplocal Tags. He was a great man and had nothing to contribute but cat farts and Endler debates.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say on my
That'll be his
tombstone.
Whether they are 100% pure vetted and bellis. Every time I do a video on them,
That'll
or
be what's in his
clip them,
obituary.
I get a lot of comments.
no,
That's
I
right.
didn't notice she was deleting some of my comments.
Yeah.
I am the
What?
first
They say,
person
"Hey,
to
that's got
say if
vetted
you
and it's a
disagree
hybrid,"
with me,
or,
that's
not
fine.
true vetted and bellis," or something.
You know,
You
you
know,
know.
disagree
To
with
be
me.
honest
I
with you,
give a
Terry.
crap.
To be honest with you, Terry, I'll be as straight up as I possibly can. I don't
You
care.
cannot
I don't care.
fight
I
fish
literally
based on
could
color
not
alone.
care
That's
less.
what they're doing.
It's just
Like,
fun
that
to
can
see
have
you
some
go
red.
into a fervor over
It's
it.
got to be a hybrid, or it's not vetted and bellis. And I'm like, Yeah, if you
I
actually
say that a lot too because 99.9% of people really don't care if a guppy is a guppy and an endler is an endler.
I don't care
really
either way,
don't
man.
care.
I don't care. I think it's funny.
very leery
And I
like
am
the
the
debate.
first to say that the back and forth
because of this
is
color.
what got me
We
into
often have to go deeper. than
I
that
didn't
to
give a
truly
flying
identify
rat's
or-
ass about the
or misidentified.
subject until I started learning.
There has been some
Okay,
question about that.
you
I'm not
got
sure. I'm
like
just
2
going
or
off
3
my
people
suppliers.
over here, and then you got 20 people over here, and those 3 people are trying to convince those
Okay.
other 20 people
There's
into
been some questions raised.
yeah.
Terry.
Poecilia
females with
reticulata.
Is a common guppy.
Terry.
pairs. So I sell
Yeah.
a male
Did
and a
you
couple
see
females.
what
Poecilia wing
Mike's comment was?
Tank top tropics.
Yeah,
I don't know what
Mike
Mike's
said.
comment was.
Them in regularly.
Yeah, we went down this rabbit, Mike, Mickey M.
Yeah,
we went down this rabbit hole.
Yeah, we've been there a couple of times, buddy. This is
The whole argument came down to is the scientists just gave them a separate species name, and now scientists are arguing whether they should or should not have given them that second species name. And the only way we're ever going to know is if we did like kill some fish and check their DNA.
We're
gotta kill
doing
them?
the
Why we gotta
DNA
kill them? They
evidence
died
now,
for a long
and
time.
all the DNA evidence.
I have
says
I have the dried endler in the lid of my fish tank. I'm going to donate to this.
Donate to dried end. Kick ass. That's amazing. I think you should definitely do that.
That's for science.
But be careful because like put a fake one in there. Or
Is he
something,
talking about it
all
now?
your endlers are going to jump out all of a sudden.
Right? Hang on.
Yeah, right.
The reds, we're already a few of them.
It's amazing. See, you guys are now drawn into the same exact fight that I was drawn into. See, you guys don't care whether I'm right or wrong. You just want to know about the fight.
Those fish take a little while, but they're so worth
Yeah, it's all about the fight, man.
Well, listen, Ricky, I don't have to work in the morning, so I might pull an all-nighter. I don't know. I'm going to stay here until I get tired enough to go to bed.
Kyle's aquariometrics. Number 4 is awesome, but
That's
your
a good
current
call.
logo has the world's coolest apostrophe. Yeah, so
Buffalo
But I mean,
Fado.
so far it's been a lot
What's
of
in
fun.
a name? I mean, come on. Okay, we got a panel right here. Would it be really cool to name your own fish?
Heck yeah, man. Actually, that has been all right, this is how much of a nerd I am. When I was 11 years old, I bought Herbert Axelrod's Atlas of an Aquarium Freshwater Fish or Freshwater
I know
whatever the
that
hell it
book
was.
very well.
And it was signed. That's the version I bought.
Mine wasn't signed, but it's a cool book.
And I don't know what happened to it, but I lost it over the years. But I wish I still had
Oh,
it.
what a slab
But
loss
yeah,
that is.
I know. Tell me about it.
What would it be to name your own fish?
Dude, and ever since that, I got that book.
You could name that fish.
I will have.
But my whole point was, ever since I got that atlas, I noticed that like Herbert Axelrod had fish named after him, and I always thought that'd be the coolest thing ever.
Right.
Like, that's how much of a nerd I am.
Yeah, because he did shit with.
Yeah, because he went to like wherever the hell, Papua New Guinea or whatever the heck.
Yeah, he actually did fish. He
Yeah,
did shit.
Yeah,
You'd have to pull some really crazy stuff to have a fish named after you these days. Like,
well, I think you need to actually discover it, right, or whatever.
So, well, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to pull some crazy stuff to discover a fish these days. Like,
True.
You know, I mean,
yeah, and then
pretty much got to go deep somewhere.
Yeah, go deep somewhere.
Another guppy, and you're gonna call it whatever the fuck you want.
I'm gonna call it the Poecilia terrii.
Listen. If I find another guppy that isn't a guppy, I'm calling it a stetcher, and then we can fight all about it. Well, that's a fact.
Enough to move into the warehouse.
Didn't you start it for? Yes, Ricky, I started it for. Why is everybody trying to boot me all of a sudden? Ricky's like, don't you need some sleep? Get off the damn stream. And yeah, that's not fair, Ricky. That's not fair. You can come up.
If I ever find another species of endler, I'm gonna call it Poecilia terrii tropical tank eye.
Wait a minute. How can you get another species of endler when there ain't one to begin with?
It's gonna only be called Terry's tropical.
God damn it.
So
Poecilia tropical tank
Yeah,
eye.
the third species of endler, Terry's tropical tank, something or other.
Tank eye.
Yeah, there you go.
Endler's Pleco. There you go.
Alex still has the old copy of Exotic.
S bringing it back to the beginning.
You know, if you guys actually do the research on how much back and forth there was,
I agree.
I mean, we're talking colleges, okay? We generally think like everybody that goes to college actually knows what they're talking about. And these guys are just like bickering back and forth. And it is the literally most hilarious thing you'll ever read is how they're bickering back and forth going, dude, you suck.
That'll be mid-September. I'm not quite
Kick ass, Adele. You do that.
Assuming that we actually can take occupancy.
But I will say, it will take you a long time to find
Echo.
those actual emails.
Maybe the construction gods will smile on us. I don't know. Priscilla MK, good to see you, lady.
Awesome.
Going down $1.99. Appreciate it, and appreciate you as well.
Good stuff.
T-Shot throwing down $5. Thanks, T-Shot.
Splendor.
It's always
Splendor.
great when money falls.
Can we kill IHPC? You know, can we kill I hate stupid people just for like shit?
How do you kill someone? How do you kill someone who hates stupid people? I mean, doesn't that just make you like the stupid people? That
Exactly. If you kill I hate stupid people, then the stupid people win.
Yeah.
I hate stupid people is actually a troll. She's just really good at it.
She's not a
'Cause she's
troll.
not
She is
stupid.
amazing.
I might have to bring in, like, I'm looking at a tank right here, which is, it has, I think.
Oh, there you go. Chalupa no tomato. Name the
well,
next snail that you find after Terry.
Oh, there you go.
Now we're naming snail. Actually, we got somewhere. We're gonna actually name something.
You want something big enough that you can import things in large enough
I'm
numbers.
listening to Dan and watching your stream, but if the only specimens of wild guppies in your tank and habitat gets destroyed, it can be pretty important to know what it actually is. That's a fair point.
I agree.
Really good point.
Try to crowd 50.
But that's the debate, like, right? Like, the whole debate is whether science believes there is it's a separate species or not.
Yeah, yeah.
And the hobbyists are not convinced, and
I would
now
like
they
to
have
point out-
convinced the scientists that maybe it's not.
No, listen, the scientists are still
Celia
classifying it as an
Ceria.
endler, so Celia Ceria.
There used to be some.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, I got honestly, what you said is correct. Show me where it's not a taxon of the guppy.
Oh my God, you're gonna go make me look it up? I mean,
Yeah, seriously.
All right, hold on.
There is someone.
And if you show me one particular person's
get a hold of. There's someone that's emailed me
dissertation,
several
then
times
yeah, I'm
without
gonna just not agree with it. But yeah,
And I
Stream
responded
Nazis,
to every
room
email,
fish.
Does Wikipedia count?
And it keeps bouncing back.
show me what you get off of Wikipedia. I'd be interested.
Your inbox cannot accept emails. Aha, here it is. So I'm not going to say their email handle. I don't want to give away their email address.
It's a taxon of the guppy.
So Uri, who has been.
It is not a taxon of the guppy. It is listed as a species.
Brownorum.
We've come to this position before, right?
Yeah,
We've already been here.
golly.
Yeah, and we've come to the exact same conclusion that
Goddamn,
science
I
need we needed.
Okay.
Yes, I still leave it too, man.
In the
You know
United
what?
States, most
I
of the
would
original.
100% still love the guy that argues with me every day of the week.
So here is why. Listen.
Okay, let's hear it.
In the United States, most of the original
Wait a
endlers
minute,
got-
what's your
Yes,
score?
exactly. We need a works cited page to this stream.
What's your score?
That's kind of the.
Listen,
I think that'll let you know who I'm talking about. If it's
endlers got
email.
their name from Adrian Hernandez.
What's your
Adrian
score?
HD. My source at the moment is martysfish.com.
An email, I get a bounce that says this message could not be delivered.
All right,
The individual
let's
that
hear what Marty's
chose
gonna say.
the individual that chose what endlers he would develop into strains from the original endlers that were brought to the United States after being collected by Armando Pau in Venezuela. In Europe, most of the endler strains got their name from the Philip Voisin and Company, who collected endlers in
And
Venezuela.
you got that out of, you got those, oh, they're pure?
I just added the black
Out of that?
from you.
Well, actually, here's what I find interesting about
How
this.
polluted of a freaking conversation was that?
Here's what I find.
I think one thing said that they actually got them from the guy who collected them. In the first paragraph.
Yeah, that's what I find interesting about this is that
well, they bred them.
They bred them, and they were
Into
developed
a
to be a separate strain.
mess.
But I don't care. It doesn't matter. The classification system was
It
developed
doesn't
to help.
matter.
The classification system was developed to help protect pure strains of endlers from being polluted from hybridization by guppies and other life bearers.
Neat colors and patterns.
If this ain't living, I don't know what is.
Documentation for those who wish to purchase pure endlers and show that their endlers are pure. Well, this classification system, what?
Mike, he's answering the question.
What's going on there? But there are pure strains of endlers that are still pure wingii, if that's the correct, or is it wengii? Something like that. Yeah, but they are different species technically. Now we're at the end here. I am sorry that I'm not going to get to everybody.
Let's hear. Can you rewind that? And let's hear what he actually the whole thing.
I can rewind
And dance
cool.
Fisher for more.
I want
He was answering me.
go all the way back to where he starts.
I know your real name isn't Uri, but that's kind of the...
I love how even after everybody tells him he's wrong, he still believes
Kevin.
he's right.
Wait a minute. Am I actually wrong? First of all.
Yes, listen carefully.
I send you an email, I get a bounce that says this message could not be delivered. This person's inbox is not like
He can't contact you, Terry. Is what he's
configured
saying.
to receive emails. So it's kind of like when you try to call someone and their voicemail box is full. It's like, okay, I don't know how to leave a message.
I think I went back too far.
I'm sorry.
First of all, I don't know.
Hold on.
What
Hold
that
on.
have to do with me?
Right.
No,
Shot. Oh,
he's
shot
talking
left.
to you.
I couldn't see it earlier. I just added the black rams that I purchased from you to
Oh.
my ram tank fresh.
Did I
out
go
of
back
the
too far?
queue.
I don't know where you
Studying
went.
what a
I
healthy
think you
looking
went.
fish.
I don't think we went back
Awesome.
far
I'm
enough.
glad that he
Because
worked
I
out
would
well.
love to just talk
No,
out.
go up a little bit. Go a little bit
Emailing me
further.
about Medic to you.
This is important,
I'm
man.
trying. I don't know how else to get a hold of
In
you.
other words, this wasn't me.
For some reason, every time I
Thanks,
send an
Mickey.
email,
This is
I get
great.
a bounce that says this message could not be delivered. This person's inbox.
Okay, so it's before that.
Before that.
So
No, it's
I'm not gonna
after.
say their email handle. I don't want to give away their email address, but part of it is Uri, URI. So Uri
Okay.
It's after this.
received in Uri's inbox to you. I'm trying. I don't know how else to get a hold of you.
I don't know. It just keeps
for
dropping
some
in
reason,
and
every time I
out.
send
Let's
an
talk
Hold
about
on.
it.
You just calm down. We're getting there.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where it is. If you hit the left and right arrow, I think it skips it 5 seconds at a time.
It will on your phone. It
Their
won't
voicemail
on.
box is full.
It's coming now.
Okay, right here.
I don't know how to leave a message. So I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're frustrated.
All right, just hang in
I don't know
there.
how else
Here
to
we
get a
go.
hold of you.
He's just
3
gonna
hours
say
later.
that some people say they're.
T-Shop left a note. I
One
couldn't see it.
eternity
I just added the black
later.
rams that I purchased from you.
Oh,
to
why
my
is this
ram,
taking so long?
Tank fresh out of HQ. He's absolutely stunning. What a healthy looking fish. Awesome.
Okay,
I'm
it's after
glad
this.
that he worked out well for you, and you didn't have the Rico.
How many of you actually think the actual?
Advanced fish are emerald guppies.
Here we go.
A different species. So different species. Endlers are wingii, I believe is how you say it, and guppies are reticulatus or something like that. So same genus, two different species.
Ha!
However,
However,
they've been hybridized so much to get neat colors and patterns and stuff that often if something's called an endler in the hobby, it's often half guppy anyway. So it's not the common name doesn't really tell you what's going on there. But there are pure strains of endlers that are still pure wingii, if that's the correct, or is it wengii? Something like that.
yeah.
There are different species technically.
Ha!
Now we're at the end
Technically.
here.
That's what we were talking about. Was technically wasn't the whole fight technically?
Yeah, but he's probably in the same camp. Like, you know, I can still see where Terry's coming from. Look, even though I am in the position firmly entrenched against Terry on this, I can still argue Terry's position for him. If that makes any sense.
Thank you, Dad. Well,
Hey, remember that question about do links work? Well, look, I just found a new subscription.
Oh,
What?
nice. Punchy. Oh, you never knew? Yeah, Punchy paints. Yeah, Punchy's great.
Oh, Pim's.
Well, first of all, Punchy Paints is a great, wonderful girl, and she has some great paints, by the way. But I still want to argue a little bit. You know what? If you want to go there, we can go there.
Let's do it.
Yep. Antlers are a separate species.
You can run with that theory.
I mean,
you know, we need to open this up to like the greater thing, man. Like I'm gonna make a post on Reddit about this.
I honestly don't think
shit, that might be the longest
have
post
any
of all time.
idea what the fuck we're talking about. I really don't think they do.
No, I think. All right. Here's what my personal feeling in this is. I think that there were two very similar species that were found in the wild. And I think they were brought back and brought into the hobby, and Dan is right on that. They've been so hybridized together that it is almost impossible to separate them. So
I'm with you, Elizabeth.
so
Just
that
give up,
maybe
Terry.
they okay. There, and it could be that whole argument, were they really a separate species, or are they
No, that argument
the
doesn't
same?
exist. No.
No. I can understand it because I can understand because you could collect a species of fish from two different places and they look different, right? They don't look the same from one spot from another, right? Because the water's different, or there's not enough food, or there's not enough sun.
Structure.
Right. No, I understand. Right. Exactly. So I can understand where Terry's argument comes from, and I'm not saying his argument is invalid. And if science actually proved Terry was right, I would not be shocked. Right. But at the end of the day, I don't think he's right.
You know what, dude?
Mr. Manifesto, I want to say
you
this
know what I
publicly.
like about
I
you
fucking love
is you're telling me I'm wrong. I get it. I got no problem with people calling me wrong.
I'm just saying, your mentor just told you you're wrong.
My mentor.
Wait a minute.
All right, that's
Who
it.
the
I'm
fuck's my
Terry's
mentor?
mentor. I am. Accept it. Accept your fate.
Oh my God,
my
mentor is now Mr.
glorious.
Manifesto.
That is glorious.
Oh God, that's just gonna hurt.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, we need a community poll. There you go.
So-
Put that on.
so,
Oh,
you know
that's
what?
the ultimate community poll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put that
community
on your
poll.
channel. Oh my
Yep.
God, it's never gonna end.
Oh Jesus! You know, I might actually gain an awful lot.
So wait a minute.
That's a great idea.
Mr. Manifesto.
Chalupa.
Dan's fish said they're two different species.
He did.
Right?
Yes.
He said that.
That's
I
what
heard
he
him
said.
say that.
Those were the words he said.
But did he say how they went about getting there?
No. He
No.
didn't say any of that.
He just said
I did though. I read it to you.
You know,
No, I think what Dan like, all right. Dan just commented on what the scientific consensus is, and right now, currently, that is at the time that he said that is what the current scientific consensus is, which was what 5 minutes ago. But
All right.
5 minutes ago,
how far
this current
did he
science,
get?
he said that currently scientists say that they're two different species. Is what I heard.
Okay.
Because
Just
they're
long
two
and short of
different
it.
species. I mean, that's
No,
why.
Terry does not give up, and that's what I like about Terry.
I know.
Because Terry
Stubborn.
believes that they are not, and in his heart, he's probably right, but he's got to prove it. And that's what science is all about.
We
just gotta wait
Terry
you
just
morons out.
doesn't
The
exist.
only reason you got a name is because we were like, shut up. That is seriously the only reason.
What I found was interesting is when you were reading that thing about where they were coming from, not one person mentioned Endler was the guy that collected them or brought them into the...
Right, exactly.
No, they were all mentioned. You said other people. You said
that's
like
true.
Rodriguez and like nobody's name was Endler. So like where I guess, but I've also heard that like as a
Endler
if you
went in really early. Everybody
but
else
you can't
went
name
in
a species
later.
after yourself either. I believe, right? Because
Can't
that's
name a
just
species after yourself. Why not?
I don't know. I think that's just hubris, man.
It might be, but I mean, people do it.
I don't know if they do though. I think you have to name it after somebody else.
Oh, maybe.
No.
But I don't
actually
know.
think
Well, listen. We have the power of Google at our
If
disposal.
it's
But you know, when you got two guys, say it was probably what's his name, Endler and Guppy, you know, Sir Guppy and John Endler.
Oh God, I really
Whoops.
want you to shut up.
Accidentally unplugged my mic there. But whatever, they probably named one after the other, right?
No,
That's what I was saying.
if you want to get away from
Do
the
they name them?
envelope-
All right, that's fair. I always thought you couldn't name it. I always thought it was just like, you know, that's in poor taste. Like, why would you name it after yourself?
No, you
Oh,
guys are
they were
seriously
actually listen. They were actually first collected by. They were discovered and collected by
that's
Laguna de Patos in Venezuela by Franklin F. Bond in 1973, and then rediscovered by Dr. John Endler in 1975, where they got their name.
Hold on, I'm about to die because of Sir Endler Pleco.
What happened?
Sir Endler Pleco was
Sir
a
Endler
philosopher.
Pleco. S, you are amazing.
Oh my God. Oh, we're still going, Andre.
Does
right,
does that even make a difference? I don't know.
I don't know. I was just pointing it out.
No, what did you say? I'm sorry, I missed the whole Endler thing because I was laughing too hard to Sir Endler Pleco.
Maybe you worked that hard and then you missed it.
Yes, because that joke was too funny.
What's the joke?
It wasn't just a name, Sir Endler Pleco. I had actually a visual image in my mind.
It wasn't too funny. You know what?
Never
You know, pick a funny joke.
Okay. So the original species was collected from Laguna de Patos in Venezuela by Franklin F. Bond in 1937. And they didn't get a name.
Franklin F. Bond. Okay.
Franklin F. Bond, who collected them in 1937.
And this is the Endler specifically you're looking at?
This is the Endler specifically collected from Venezuela. And then
From one collection point.
Yes.
Yes,
and then they were
Venezuela.
rediscovered by Dr. John Endler in 1975, who gave them their name.
From another collection point.
No, same place.
Well,
sort of.
Same area.
It's
Same area.
yeah.
Right. You can never get the same spot, right?
Well, right. More have been collected since then, notably by Armando Pau, to expand the captive breeding stock. And
And
keep
they
them
have
to us.
since went extinct.
Have they?
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't know that. That sucks.
They've gone extinct in Venezuela? Is that what you're saying?
I know. Go check it out on yourselves, boys.
I will.
You know what? You can do your own work.
Hey,
I
listen,
know,
I'm
but you're the one that said that. I didn't know that. So
I don't know if you're
No,
noticing. I don't know if you're noticing this or not, but you're telling the guy who's doing the
your own work.
No, listen. You're telling the guy who is doing his own work that he could do his own work. How does that work?
Well, all right. What's he say?
He says he's looking that up.
That's me. It's Patty. It's got to be me, man. I don't know what's going on. Somehow my mic's got this weird echo that happens with everyone. I'll mute myself.
Oh, that was suddenly very silent.
No, I seriously
No,
want to
they
know
do
what he said.
They do live in two sites in Venezuela. One of them is Cumana, next to the
All right.
city dump. So they might even.
I got a question about this. All right, so that's where the Endlers were collected. Where were Guppies collected from?
Everywhere.
Well, all right. See, I don't know much about where Guppies come from. Actually, I didn't even know where Endlers came from until you just said that. But, so
Bob, how are you?
Let's talk about Guppies. I have no idea where Guppies come from. Did I mute? I mute
They come-
myself.
no, you're here. No, hold on.
Well, I did, but I unmuted myself to talk,
Yeah.
so I was muted. But when I mute myself, the echo went away, right? Or whatever it was.
So guppies come from all over the world. They're in lots of different estuaries. They're in lots of different locations. They're in lots of different.
Oh, I'm
tropical
hearing
islands.
this from Mike. Oh,
Yes?
son of a bitch! I thought
Why?
I was hearing
What?
this from somebody that knew something.
Oh, Gary.
Oh, that's a burn.
Gary.
I'm
Anyway.
sorry, Mike, but
Guppies come from all over
you're
the place.
not a person that needs to be talking about this.
But I do actually happen to know where guppies come from.
No, we're
All
just having
right,
a
I'll
conversation,
give you,
Terry.
I'll give you some time. I'll
I
run
mean,
with it.
listen. I can tell you right now where sailfin guppies come from. a ditch in Arcadia.
Man, I honestly thought there was actually somebody that had like a PhD or something. And
oh,
yeah.
Terry.
Oh, Terry, none of us are that smart, man. Come on.
Yeah. Not to mention,
come on, man. You got to deal with the crowd you have. Man.
Hey, Big Jess, how are you?
Like, if you're gonna hold us to that high of a standard, man, we're gonna. Oh.
Well, I actually am.
Well, so hold on.
But none of us are scientists.
I actually will hold you to that.
I mean,
we're all laymen, dude. We're all
What's
laymen.
wrong with holding you to that standard?
I mean, there is
because I'm not a scientist.
Listen,
I'm just
there is a standard
just
you can
dude.
hold me to, and that is that I know that endlers are guppies and you don't, or not guppies and you don't. So I mean,
I could hear the anger. In that sigh just had like that. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, Terry, where's your PhD? That's what I heard.
And I don't know. Does Dan's Fish does he have a PhD? Because he just told you that guppies aren't endlers aren't guppies too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say, man. I don't think any of us know the entire answer. And it's just a debate, right? I'm just debating. I'm not trying to pin anyone in position. I just wanted to know where guppies actually came from because I don't know. Because I think if guppies and endlers inhabit the same waters, then there is a very good possibility they are the same species.
Guppies.
And they probably do inhabit the same waters.
Where do guppies originate from? They originate from South America, so they are in similar waters.
What the fuck did you just say?
What did I just say? I just said that I wanted to know where guppies come from.
Oh, no. Mr. Manifesto, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I wanted to hear Mike.
No.
I don't know. What did I just say? Guppies come from South America?
Nah, it's not exactly what you said the first time.
I just said guppies come from South America, but they do come from all over the world. There are guppies that can be found in every tropical region. So to say that they're only from South America is not the case. I mean,
all right, hang on. Is that because they're invasive, or is that because that's where they actually come from?
That's a reasonable question. I don't know the answer to that, but I do know that they are definitely from South America, or some of them are.
Terry's argumental debates.
I ain't saying shit, man. I'm shutting up.
Okay, hold on.
So how do we get in this argument? I should just shut my mouth. You know,
I mean, the truth of the matter
entirely. I'm sorry, everyone. This is entirely my fault. I should have shut my mouth about the guppy endler thing an hour and a half ago, or wherever long, 2 hour and a half ago, whatever it was.
I don't know. This has been entertaining all the way through. You want the true answer to that right now? You know where most guppies come from now? Aquariums.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anyone.
Mr. Manifesto, you are exactly 100% against what I have to say.
No, I'm not against what
no,
you have to say.
No, you really are, and I respect you for it.
Okay. Well, all right. Right. Well, as far as the position with the endlers being a different species, I do think they are a different species. But like I said, I'm not. If science says they are the same species, I would not be surprised.
Give me the science that says that.
I don't have any science, Terry. I'm not a scientist.
Hold on a minute. You can't.
All right. I'm holding.
See, you can't say I have science to say this.
I didn't say
And then when I ask you for it, you go, well, I don't have it.
So take Top Tropics. I can tell you right now that we're all freaking lost. There's no.
I didn't say I had any science. I didn't say I had any science. I said if science said they were the same species, I could see it and I could accept it. I'm not opposed to that idea. But I personally think they're different because to me, they look different. They seem different. They don't look like the same thing. When I see like I don't know, like the endlers that are in that tank that that are there. To me, they look entirely different than guppies. And every time I've ever seen a guppy that's been crossed with an endler, I can immediately see that there's an endler in that guppy.
Yep, I agree.
Right? So that to me seems like that's something different. And that's why I think it's a different species.
Yeah,
but I'm not a scientist and I don't have any. Dude, I work in dirt, man. I'm a dirt guy.
You know
guy.
what? I love you. When
I don't know.
Finally said, all right.
Shit from Shinola, so
I'm with it.
All right, I'm going to mute both of you for a second.
Cool.
Okay, so Mickey M says when they found Wengai, they already had the common reticulata guppy to compare with. So Wengai became the new species name, but not the new genus name. So that makes the whole thing a whole different ball of wax, right? So it's not a new genus, but I mean, being a new genus is like being the difference between a goldfish and a bird, essentially. So
right,
we're going top down to something, but it did become a new species. So it is not literally a guppy. It is a fish, but it's not a bird. So there's your answer.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna touch it.
Don't, man. It's because that's a deep one. But yeah, all right. So we've come to the same conclusion we had the last couple of times we argued this. That
first, you know what, Mr.
We don't know.
Rampasco, I love you to death, by the way. And yeah, anybody that wants to talk about to just irritate me about yeah, guppies in general. Yeah, have at it. Yeah, I mean, you can, whatever.
So you're right, man. You're right. You're good.
So should we now discuss?
I love the argument, Terry. Honestly, I do. That's what I'm here for.
I
don't
think
hold anything against you.
I think I've approved my idea, but I may not be right. I don't know.
No, like right. I mean, you're like you like that. There is an argument out there that you are making, Terry. There is definitely that argument, and right, science is still out.
I think I'm right, but I may not be. So, you know,
the whole
there's a whole bunch of you
but some are not all
that disagree with me, and I love you guys to death. So, you know.
Well, the fact that they can crossbreed and produce offspring that can breed themselves is very subjective to something that says that like they're very like almost like too closely related. Like there almost should be like in between genus and species there should be some other thing that like says like, hey, like the genus like subgenus and then species. You know what I mean? Like so, I don't know. Or maybe
I don't know
genus and then subspecies. I don't know.
One day we might get into subgenus, but I'm going to tell you what. Right now we're at the point where if it breeds together, it's not a. You know what I mean? It's a species.
Right. Like I don't know what Mickey M's saying about the crossbreeding in the biology books there, but like I don't know, they got to be very genetically similar to crossbreed. I see it all the time, and
it drives me freaking nuts.
What? The
just
crossbreeding?
Watching all of it and knowing that some of these species that we call species may not exactly be species, but we call them species, and I don't know how many times I can say the word species and be cool.
Well, let's take this down to the bottom base of all of this, right? So let's assume that all of a sudden all guppies and all endlers are suddenly wiped from the face of the earth from climate change. So are we going to crossbreed endlers and guppies in order to call that repopulating the earth, or are we going to try and keep endlers separate and guppies separate?
Well, knowing the human race, everybody's going to do both.
Yeah, that's a true story. That's a true story.
But yeah, I don't know. But I guess it would come down to the DNA. Like, if we were to preserve the... All right, let's ask the question a different way. If we were to preserve the DNA of a guppy, whatever the... I can't remember what the
you don't worry about it.
Is. Right. So guppy species and endler species, right? Let's assume we just take samples of both. And let's say they're separate DNA, but we have different samples, right? One from what we're calling an endler and one from what we're calling a guppy. And we preserve their DNA, and then like everything gets wiped out, and then we bring that DNA back, right? Would we preserve that? Would they be different, or would they be the same? That's the question.
See, I think they'd be different.
I think they'd be different too. Terry thinks they'd be the same. So that's where we're at, folks.
So a whole genus of fish would just go right out the window. Or no, I'm sorry, not a whole species of fish would go out the window. Wow, you guys are hungry. What are you doing? Well, thank you for picking the rocks. I appreciate that, guys. Maybe a handful of catfish chow will make some happy.
Yeah, but I do think, I don't know, whatever. So, what's the other hot button topic on this fish?
Cat farts.
I don't know where that comes from. I don't know what that's all about.
Well, Terry can tell you.
I think Terry went AFK.
Oh, did Terry go AFK? Oh wait, is Terry muted? Is he over there just screaming into the abyss? Imagine the dinosaur guppy. Great guppy grandfather.
Yeah, I mean it's an interesting debate, but whatever.
It is an interesting debate.
Can't
and
we all get along?
It literally means nothing to me.
Guppies and antlers unite.
It literally means absolutely zero to me. I have neither one of them, and like.
No, I have antlers. That's it, man.
I don't have antlers or guppies. Yes, guppies are pure, but are antlers IHSP? Really? Antlers lives matter, says Greg the Guppy Guy. And he would know because he's Greg the Guppy Guy. Is that Guppy lives matter or Antlers lives matter?
Yeah, all right, Greg the Guppy Guy. What's your opinion on this? Come on, man.
Yeah, come on up.
You can't have a name like Greg the Guppy Guy and not have an opinion on Antlers.
He's got it, right? In search of the I Dream of Genus.
That's awesome.
Oh, boy, this is a sick stream. I don't know how we got this sick, but here we are.
We've gone down a rabbit
hole. So we really have to get Terry to change the name of his channel to down the rabbit hole.
Terry's rabbit hole,
or
yeah.
Terry's rabbit hole has to be done.
Yeah,
has to be done. Greg the Guppy Guy. Speak no evil. Oh, that's just wrong. It's like if finding a new perch-like fish but not knowing exactly what it is, you don't name it a tetragenus, right? You check if it is similar to a geophagus, a pistos, or hemicromus and compare with. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat.
The Florida Fish Rescue, that was the answer to HISF, or is that an unrelated question? Okay. Is the cat alive or dead? I don't know. We'll have to ask Terry. If he ever comes back and unmutes himself because he's screaming into the abyss right now. Everybody vote yes on Terry's rabbit hole. I wholeheartedly agree. Terry has to change the name of his channel completely to Terry's rabbit hole. How long till she comes up?
Who?
Punchy Paints. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Probably should quit smoking and start drinking.
Really healthy. Yeah, right. You fit right in.
What? Oh, IHSP is like his backwards fish room. She says what to is the cat alive or dead? That had something to do with Terry's cat fart thing. I wasn't there for that, so I don't know exactly how that turned out. I just know that I keep hearing the reference to it over and over and over again.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about either.
Oh, so Greg the Guppy Guy will talk about cat farts, but he won't open his mouth whether it's a antler or a guppy. That's rude, Greg. That's rude.
That's an awesome emoji.
Imagine your neighbor screaming about guppies and endlers, right? Terry's out in the front yard. Terry! The neighbors are looking over going, dude, what is wrong?
Oh my God, that's funny. Oh, like on stream or something? Oh, that's even
I don't know. I really don't know what happened. I have no idea.
I could just, yeah, you imagine like being Terry's neighbor and like to do
outside drunk screaming. I swear to God.
Needs to be like a pan out to like the guy laying in his bed next to Terry's house, and he's just laying there listening to Terry screaming through the walls.
Oh my
Now
god, that would make for a great video right there.
That's hysterical.
Schrodinger's cat is in a box. Is it alive or dead? It's both until you open the box. Yes, yes, yes. We all know the Schrodinger's cat question. I don't think that I agree with it. I think it's always whatever it is when you put it in the box.
It was actually meant as like a bit of a cheek to the whole quantum thing.
Yeah. Taxonomy is developing every year. Years ago, they looked at similarities in physical bone structure, etc. Today, they compare DNA. It wasn't available 30 years ago, but still, it is called science. So
Yeah,
the question
right.
is,
Well,
why hasn't somebody done a DNA test or a genetics test on freaking endlers and guppies to settle the question once and for all? I mean, you know, somebody out there has got the money to do it. Just do it. Whoever it is that's got money to do it. Do
I'm
it.
honestly gonna look into this, man. I'm like, now I'm way too invested in this argument that I need some answers. And I'm at the, you know, stage in my life that, like, I can't go to the grave not knowing.
Oh, well, good night, those of you who are passing out. I'm sorry, and I don't disagree with you. I think that's probably wise.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Certainly wiser than us sitting here talking about endlers and guppies. However, in just a moment, we have a new stream. Talk about quantum mechanics in endlers. God, no. Good night, Ricky. It's done, but expensive to do in every tank of every
Yes, we
hobbyist.
do have a dried specimen.
Yes,
we do. I know a good one.
I think that's amazing. Well, did you really leave him there just to warn the other ones not to
Yeah,
jump?
well, yeah. Actually, I did. Actually, that was kind
That's
of
hilarious. And you do believe that it worked?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it was.
Well, you
whatever.
said nobody jumped, so.
Yeah, well, none of them ever jumped since.
I mean, well, the question though is, did you like keep the lid down ever since? And that could be the reason. Or?
I literally set the tank up, put the lid on, and there was like a small gap between the. I have a hang on the back filter on that tank, which is like one of the small aqua clears.
Yeah.
And like it barely running, but there's that gap, and that's where he leaped out of.
Oh, I got
you. And it was like literally the first week I had the tank set up, and I was like. And I didn't spot him for like a couple of weeks, so he was already dried when I saw him.
Right.
So when I saw him, I was like, "Whoa!" And I was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Wow, that's crazy." And he was like perfectly preserved. Like he looked like I mean, I could have like shellacked him and put him in like. And it was like, "Wow, that's a cool looking thing." And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna leave him there. See what happens.
Gonna leave him there. So he's still available to be shellacked, as it were.
Well, I don't think he looks as good as he did. Let's put
Well,
it that way.
I mean,
he's probably not worth slacking anymore.
Still
I
might
think
be an
actually when I was
interesting
up there
art piece.
poking him, I noticed he didn't have a tail anymore. So something happened to that. He's halving him. He's half
Good
him
night,
what he used to be.
Hilarious. Yeah, I don't have any. Bits of fish hanging around that I'm aware of. Anyway,
Yeah, no, that's the only one I know of.
Though I do have.
And I only
do
left
have-
it there as half of a joke, but yeah.
Right.
And
I
I
do have
forgot about it half the time, but
stuff that's like stuck up against the wall, and I know I'm missing snails.
shellacked.
So, shellacked. Yeah. How to
I
spell
think
shellac?
there's 2 L's actually. But I don't know.
Oh, my honey is coming back up.
Seems like because it's shell.
Hello, dear heart. How are you?
So,
Hi.
what did you guys do with Terry? What
Terry is currently standing in his front yard screaming that endlers are guppies, and his neighbor is calling
I
the
heard
police.
all of that happening, but wow.
Yeah, he's currently screaming in his front yard, and the police are being called, and we'll see him in a couple of weeks. Oh, is it 2 L's? Shellac.
Ah, see, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I hate stupid people. Keep on it.
Well, I have a delay.
Yeah, we have a delay. Just deal with it. Delays are delays. We're good.
But I don't think they actually make that anymore. Shellac. I don't
Shellac?
think that's a thing.
They still make shellac. They just don't call it shellac.
Yeah, but but shellac was like actually like a specific thing. But yeah.
I mean, I don't think so. I think it was
It's now a
always just like,
term.
yeah,
It's now a term.
it's now a term, but it was like I don't know, Thompson's water
Varnish,
seal or
maybe.
something.
Yeah, it was like maybe varnish.
Yeah.
Varnish was another one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Though that does bring up the question:
Oh,
how did someone get a good shellacking back in the day?
Yeah, right.
Remember back in the day, your grandfather would say he got a good shellacking that one.
Yeah, why would I mean? I was just putting
Grandfather
a coat
never
of like.
said that.
Uncle Mike, you're the only one that's
Yeah,
old.
my grandfather would say that. But heard the term.
I think your family had some strange practices.
But no, I mean that is a thing. Listen, you've heard people say he got a good shellacking, right?
Not really.
Really?
Was it Obama that said that? Yeah.
It was an Obama that said that. I don't know if it
He
was.
did
Obama.
in the midterms. On the,
Did he?
whatever.
He said he got a good shellacking.
Got a good shellacking. Something
Okay.
shellacking.
I'm just saying, like that's a term that has been used, and so that leads me to the question: what the hell does that mean? I don't get it. Oh, hey, we have a new stream coming
Yeah,
aboard.
polyurethane is. But isn't that different? I always thought like the terms are similar, but I thought shellac. Urethane.
Oh, are we watching a commercial?
I'm not gonna argue. I don't care.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Bob is up.
Everybody had
We
a
got
good
it.
Easter.
Oh, I get it.
A licking.
Punchy
All right,
Pants
yeah, fair enough. That's a
is
good one.
Bob's wife.
And tonight I was going to do
Oh, is it?
Apparently, I did not know that. I know that now.
I don't know that either.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we'll give it a little while and maybe we'll do a
Wait, are you
build.
sure though? I mean, don't start.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Wonder where
All
everybody's
right,
at.
man.
Oh no, not Bob's wife.
Yeah, that's about half
See,
of
you need
Oh,
to make
okay,
sure
okay. I thought. Never mind. I thought.
you could get that poor gentleman in trouble.
Oh.
You could get her in trouble.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Listen, all the people that are on my stream are the crazy people anyway, so it's going to be fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
hate stupid people is the answer here. Shellac is a resin secreted by a female lac bug.
What?
On trees in the forests of India and Thailand. Like, what?
Shellac was once used in electrical applications as it possesses good insulation qualities
Was the
and it
dude
seals out moisture.
that said, like, hey, that stuff that bug just squirted on that tree? Let me
It's
see what
shellac.
that does.
Thank
Oh
you,
yeah,
Ryan.
well there's that. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. You know, back in the day, they were running around squeezing bugs on everything.
Just uses a brush on colorant.
I mean, consider the silkworm. You know, I mean, who was the first person that dragged a thread out of a worm and went, "I'm going to make this into clothes"?
High gloss varnish. Okay.
Getting stuff sent out to my Patreon, doing my cards for that.
Okay, so everybody says no, she's just her friend.
Because, which I got smart and I made a notebook.
Oh,
so I
fish
could
too
write down
white.
what
I
sent
got it.
everybody.
There you go.
Because
Okay,
I
okay.
thought, oh, I've got enough cards done, and I started like going through and writing people's names down.
I am fine with that.
So what's the all right? So shellac is a type of varnish.
So,
But it comes out of bug butts, apparently. What's up, Atkins? How are you?
Only the female ones.
Oh, it only comes out of female bug butts. Is that like a cat fart?
Like, what dude figured that out? That's what I or whatever.
Oh,
What do you
Terry!
mean, dude?
Terry fully dropped
Dude-
out.
Dude is a loose term, by the way. That's male female.
Terry fully dropped out, and I am not entirely sure that he's not currently in handcuffs.
Yeah.
So.
I think
Wow,
Terry the wall.
again, don't start rumors. Poor Terry's wife is stressing right now.
I usually don't do a background, but
Yeah.
see through, so he's got
That
a lot
sucks,
of
man.
color of the background is going through. So he's got
That's
a
gotta be
background on
rough.
it.
That is correct, Atkins. We have been watching everyone else's live stream on our live stream all night.
But I was looking at it.
You missed it. It's been entertaining.
Yeah, they're kind
We've
of like see-through, and then
we've gently and kindly Mystery Science Theater 3000 all of them, and it's been fun and we've enjoyed it.
and you can see the background through them too.
Now, when you do these that you're going to give away, you post them on Patreon and we see them.
Yep, sharing the love. Except for poor Terry.
Except for poor Terry.
2009, Manfred K. Meyer and
Oh, I need to-
Manfred Scherl
I need to stop
published
sticking around my
findings based on
friends.
molecular data showing that they are a distinct species of their own.
Here is her link, by the way,
Come up with that?
and you should pull up her link in a separate tab and then mute it if you want to stay with us. and that way they get their watch hours,
I'm gonna give one other one away, but I'm not
make
sure
sure you go over there and hit their like button. See that? I have proof. See right there. There's receipts. I clicked it. And
Well
yeah,
done.
hook them up.
And
I know, right, Collab? This has been Adele. This has been just a weird thing to do, but it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and we're definitely going to do it again.
I think it's called them little red.
That's cool.
If you think about how it's made, it could have easily been created by a similar primitive process. I'm not sure where that's going.
You guys in shellac? What we were talking about?
Oh, shellac. We're still talking about shellac. Gotcha. Okay. So
yeah,
I guess you're saying it didn't necessarily have to be bug butt. Could have been.
Well, it's like I got this like weird fascination about stuff like this. I started thinking about stuff.
Yeah, no, I get you. I do too.
Like, who was the first dude that thought like a crab? Like, saw that thing and was like, I'm gonna eat that thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
What?
Yeah.
Like, that was the last thing on earth. I must have been hungry. That's
Well,
all I got.
it's the same guy who grabbed a black widow and said, "I'm hungry," until it stung him in the tongue and he died, and then it was all over from there. Like, that's why it didn't happen again. Adele, we do
Like a
need
sea urchin. That's the last thing I would ever think of eating is a sea urchin. Like, what the hell?
Right? Right.
ball of
And well, I
spikes.
mean, right now,
Not eating that.
still, even though other people have eaten them, it's still the last thing I would think of eating. I'm not eating a sea urchin. Not any more than I'm going to eat a sea cucumber. It's just, it's not going in my mouth. I'm sorry.
I have eaten sea urchin, by the way.
I have tasted it.
Very salty.
I was not.
It's
I was
disgusting.
not proud of it. Not fond of it.
Snot. It's like salty snot. When people call it a delicacy, I'm like, no.
So here's our drinking game for the
I missed
evening.
Terry. Yeah, me too.
I missed Terry already. Yeah, me too. Me too.
One of them today.
It's enjoyable.
Not enough conflict.
I actually I really do hope he's okay, because he was having some trouble tonight.
No, I think he's whatever. I think he's
Probably just went and passed out somewhere.
got to sleep it off. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as the evening progressed, he was definitely putting it on, and no doubt that at some point that gets on top of you.
Well, let me say.
I can't remember. Was it Collaboration of Curiosities that had the drinking game that
Yeah.
we needed?
Well, and apparently you guys are causing Chalupa No Tomatoes to start drinking, period. So,
Well, at least
I
we're having
totally
a
agree.
positive effect on people.
Yep. Atkins, I don't think so. I haven't had one so far. So, I guess we'll see. I mean, technically, all we're doing is enjoying their stream while we enjoy our own.
Share screen for a second.
But do make sure you open their tab so that they get the watch hours too. And make sure you hit the like button on them and subscribe if you didn't know they were there, like I didn't.
Oh, you're fine.
Drink every time Bob makes an off-color joke without cracking a smile. Yeah.
There you go. Like, if you do something like that, then it's no longer you're not stealing their content. Now it's commentary, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, isn't that what this has been the entire time anyway?
Yeah, right.
Right.
It's not like we've been like heavily into this. Yeah.
I mean, there are those people that like go grab a bunch of YouTube videos and then they comment on those videos. Well, we just did it in the longer form. Same thing.
And here's, I haven't decided.
She really is a pretty incredible artist. Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, she captured some.
yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
antelope there.
She seems to do them in like miniature though. Like what she was showing was really small. I don't know if she.
Anybody wants it?
I don't know if she makes them that big or not, but it was cool freaking art.
She's got some more under her wing there. And
I do appreciate that there's still natural pen and ink and pencil artists out there.
there's the buffalo and the barn swallow.
Yeah, definitely.
You wrote it down.
I'd like
That's
to
funny.
see her fish.
And that's the other one that I want to try to sell tonight. My
Chalupa. My tolerance isn't high enough for that one.
That's of course the bighorn ram.
Yeah, IHSP. I will go check it out at some point.
And then we'll
I didn't know she existed until just now.
I think it does.
I mean, well, no, let me rephrase that. I knew she existed, but I thought she was Bob's wife
and my
on his stream. Yeah, everybody drive safe. It's late tonight.
Heck yeah.
If you're driving.
Speaking of late, I gotta head to bed soon.
Yeah, I'm heading that way soon too. I I wanted to kind of stay on this stream for a few minutes here and there.
That's
and
cool. No
look
worries.
around.
I got like probably 5 more minutes, and then I gotta.
Yeah, I think I'll follow you out.
Thank you so
I gotta
much
get up
for
in
hanging
5
out with
hours. Well, 6
Yeah.
hours, I should say. Yeah, no worries, man.
Lucky for me, I
Times.
do not have to be up tomorrow morning. I had to be up really early this morning and the morning before, but tomorrow I got nothing. So
yeah,
I just want to comment as well. I really enjoy watching your tanks, Mr. Manifesto. They're beautiful.
yeah, they are pretty.
Thanks.
They are pretty, even though they have dead things hanging in the lids. But
just one. Remind me of all the others.
Collaboration, yeah, you can definitely
No,
drink
listen.
every time you hear him say rabbit hole.
But we would all only last an hour, Adele. I mean, it's
Oh, I know.
literally.
Yeah, that'd have to be a short stream.
That would be a very short stream.
Well, it depends on what you're drinking. All right, we gotta go. Gotta cut it real thin.
Right. Like sips of water and every other drink
Yeah.
is water.
Yeah, we should definitely do it per stream, not for.
Make sure you
not,
got your mixers.
not all on Terry, because we do it all on Terry. We are all done. Like, I mean, let's just, you want to do Terry? Let's just all drink when he drinks and see how many of us survive it.
But see, Terry's a ninja drinker, man. I've never
man.
seen. I can't. I've watched him sit on his stream in front of me, and I've never seen him drink once.
Yeah, I know. Well, that is true.
I'm like, wait a minute.
That is true. He does dip off. He does. Yeah.
I don't know if he does or doesn't. It's just like I don't perceive it, whether he's doing it or not.
He might just have an IV.
He's
tap
probably
in.
doing it in plain sight, and I'm just not even like, just that like
No,
nonchalant.
I've certainly seen him drink, but he might have an IV drip going at the same time. I don't know.
In his ankle.
Yeah, we could pick one phrase for each
Thanks,
stream. I
Shalupa.
totally agree.
They did it.
I appreciate that, man.
I don't know who them people were, but
Or woman. I don't know.
I can say for sure I'm going to give away Budfin Tetra.
Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed just on the fact that my ass is starting to hurt from sitting on this hard chair. Like tired or not. That may be the. Or you want to really get drunk. Drink every time I light a cigarette.
we can post a link in there.
Yeah, man, you got. Speaking of cigarettes, it's today's the 7th, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it?
Almost over, but yes, 14 years ago today I quit smoking.
Oh, good for
Hey,
you.
congratulations.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
She sends out an
So
email.
9
Well-
years ago, not today, I quit smoking.
Here's how I did it, man.
Then I found it again.
I made a pact with myself that like I wasn't quitting smoking. I was just pausing until I turned 80.
Okay.
And I figure if I can make it to 80, I'm gonna smoke
Then you
until
can
I
smoke
die.
all you want. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, actually, the first time I quit, it really wasn't all that difficult. I just made up my mind and decided and quit. And I went for 3 years. And then all of a sudden I decided I was strong enough that I could smoke a cigar once in a while.
Oh,
And
that's the
bam.
See, that's how you convince yourself. That's the mental game.
Yeah.
Right? That's the
Yeah.
game. That's the long game.
Mhm. Yeah. And unfortunately, as it turns out, I was not winning
Nice.
that one.
Congrats, collab. That's awesome.
What happened?
That's not
Hey,
easy.
congratulations, collaboration. 828 days ago.
My experience
well
was
done.
the first 30 days were the hardest.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Absolute hardest. I wanted to pull the veins out of my arms.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
how I felt.
honest to God, for me, it was like 7 days. For 7 days, all I wanted to do was mass murder anyone who had a cigarette.
Yeah, no, the first 7 days, yeah, that was that. And then after that, I wanted to pull the veins out of my arms. And then after that, anybody I saw that smoked a cigarette, I wanted to pull the lungs out of their chest. And chew on it.
I became a horrible non-smoker. I became a
And then
horrible-
after a month, I kind of calmed down.
Yeah. Well, I turned into one of those asshole non-smokers. That's
Yeah,
like,
I did a cold
smoke.
turkey too. Well, I should preface this. I did quit before for a year-ish, like I don't know, a couple years before that, and I used the patch and all that other stuff, and I stopped smoking for a year, but then I went back to it.
Yeah.
And then I smoked for a few more years, and then when I quit, I just went. It was April 7th, 2007,
Well done.
And it was like 2:30 in the afternoon, and I went outside for a smoke break at work, and I smoked a cigarette, and it was the last one in the pack, and I said, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. And
I get that.
That was it.
I woke up one morning coughing, and really uncomfortably coughing, and I went, "That's it." I took this pack of cigarettes I had in my hand, and I threw them in the trash. And then I did. I smoked. Let's see. Yes, so I started smoking vape because I thought that would be better, but it actually made this weird freaking like bubble in my lungs that I didn't like at all. So I threw that away, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm just not doing this anymore. And yeah, from that point forward, I was just like, I don't smoke anymore, and I like just made up my mind I don't smoke anymore, and it worked beautifully for 3 years, and then all of a sudden I was like, I can get away with a cigar.
Yeah, that's
and I was like, I can get away with another cigar. I can get away with another cigar. And then I didn't get away with it anymore.
Yeah, and then you're smoking again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really avoid like tobacco. I kind of avoid it with a plague because I know it's a very addictive substance, right?
Well, man,
So,
I don't know about the addictive.
Like,
I don't think that's it. To me, it's I really like to smoke. I mean, I really do. I just like it. I like it. I enjoy it.
They make marijuana.
Yeah, there's that. There is that. But unfortunately, I don't do well with that. I did
I'm
back in
not
the day.
suggesting you should go that route. I'm just.
That's what I'm not saying whether
I'm
you're
just joking.
suggesting or not. I'm just saying I don't do well with that, so I don't do it. I used to when I was young, man.
There's
That
Greg
was-
the
that
Guppy
was
guy
my
knows.
favorite,
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, collab, man, keep going. It's yeah, and there's still times to this day, man. I still get like it's not as it gets easier. It definitely gets easier. And there are times that even now I get like that once in a while I'll catch a whiff of that cigarette in the wind or something like that. It's like, oh, it smells good.
Oh my god, I literally despised the smell of them. After I quit, I couldn't stand them. They actually like made my nose crinkle. I didn't like the smell. And I literally never wanted one. Never even requested it. And then that cigar. See, I really like a cigar, right? The only reason I'm not smoking cigars right now is they're $11 a piece. So
yeah.
And I am actually smoking cigars. These are not cigarettes; they are cigars.
Okay.
But
They're disgusting.
I know you don't like them.
Yeah, it's easier to stay out.
Yeah.
It was really easy if you stay out of bars too.
Yeah, that helps.
Stop you from smoking.
It does help. All right, kids. I think we have run the gamut at 7 hours and oh no, you know what? We have a couple of minutes to hit 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Might as well go the next.
We're going to finish it out to 7 hours and 30 minutes. That's what we were going to do. And I think, I'm not sure, but that might be a record.
Yeah, I got it back.
I'm just saying.
So
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're live streaming.
Used for
Cigarillos, yeah.
Yeah.
And resend them.
That's like what is it? That's what Clint Eastwood smoked in those movies.
Mm-hmm.
Cigarillos.
Yeah. Well, the reason I smoke cigarillos is because they don't have all the freaking chemicals in them that cigarettes do. I mean, that's not saying they're healthy, but they're at least just tobacco and not bleach and plastic and all sorts of other
fiberglass,
crap.
whatever.
Yeah.
I gotta advocate a sec because you gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. No way, man. Just pee in a bottle.
Everybody's got to help me go back through and look for numbers.
What makes you think I'm not?
Okay, random generator.
Collaboration. I think you should start a stream next.
You should absolutely.
Yeah, keep it going.
Drive it out till tomorrow. I'll pick it up when we get to catfish. Actually, I won't be up for catfish tomorrow. That's not happening. But I will definitely pick it up right around Jess.
And we have number 16.
I remember seeing that number, but
I wonder if all these people that we have watched tonight are going to suddenly run across this stream and be like, "What the hell just happened?" And like watch it back through, going, "What the hell just happened?" I tell you one thing I'm going to do is I am going to get a clip of Dan saying that endlers are not guppies and make it a short and leave it up for Terry tomorrow.
Loop it.
Yeah, just loop it over and over and over again.
Danny had 7.
That's kind of rude.
You be nice to Terry.
I will. I love him. I really do love Terry. But it is a lot of fun mucking with
Send
him.
me your mailing address to my email, which
You get entirely
on
too
my
much
email.
enjoyment out of that, I think.
Oh well, you know.
It's spelled different than you would
Somebody's
think.
got to
If you
do
don't
it.
spell it exactly right, it won't go through.
God, I wonder how many people on Facebook right now, because this is being streamed on Facebook and on YouTube. So I wonder how many people on Facebook are going, "What the hell is happening here?"
So there is my
I'm sure there's at least some.
email address.
I shared it, so
Yeah, yeah.
With the subject Tetra drawing.
He says he would love that. I have a feeling he wouldn't love that, but it would be fun. When I drink, I become an idiot with too many feelings, and I get sick easily. So maybe once a year, I'll have a little drink. Yeah, well, I know a lot of people like that have to tone it down a bit. I do not get emotional when I drink.
I've been working on a little painting for Danica too.
You haven't.
You don't have emotions.
I
don't
have
have a heart,
emotions.
you
I
guys.
do have emotions.
You got a little pee for a heart.
In the process of drying enough to.
This is all off of
Oil paintings are a build of layers.
You two are so mean to me.
Yes, there is a mini drawing giveaway tonight. The next drawing that I'm going to give away tonight is a little bitty.
When I drink, I become an idiot with too many feelings, and I get sick easily. So maybe once a year, I have a little drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart. If you know what happens to you.
Yep,
It's a good
you
plan
know
to
about yourself. Yeah.
plan to par it back. I still want to make sure Terry didn't go to prison before I start posting.
Yeah, actually, I'm a little
Stuff to size him up.
concerned. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure.
I hope he didn't get offended.
You know he just went and
No.
passed out.
Buddy to the dog
I don't think he got offended.
No.
in Montana. I was living in Montana.
Oh, you
And
got
as soon
that
as I
crazy
got there, the skies just opened up with this horrendous thunderstorm and rain and stuff. And Buddy
If he got
was
offended, I'll just have to ask him why, and he probably won't remember.
No, Terry will be fine. He's thick-skinned. He's thick-skinned. I have no fear.
Yeah, exactly.
Tomorrow he'll be back telling us that he doesn't care what we say.
He was former military. You gotta have a thick skin.
Yeah.
like nuzzled
I just turned the music up, turned into a hugger, and up I double my bet.
Oh man.
That's awesome.
Whoops.
Well, not to double the bet.
You're the kind of person that you need to leave your wallet behind when you go somewhere.
Probably a good idea. Yeah.
Adele, you say
I
he
get
won't
that way
remember.
too.
Adele, you say he won't remember anyway, but I'm going to put a video up. He'll remember.
Oh, don't embarrass him. Come on now. Come on now. Be nice.
Well, I'm
If you
not
don't be
taking-
nice, he won't come back.
That's fair. We're not picking on him though.
Well, you can only pick on him when
I'm
he's
not picking on
here.
him mean.
Right?
Yeah.
You only pick on him when he's here. Right? That's the way I see it.
I had to use
Yeah,
That's my
I
feeling.
agree. I agree. I concur.
take a lot of reference photos of him.
Yeah, that's smart, Atkins. That's smart.
That is what I
We
do.
did, you know, my family does not have any alcoholics in it. Did we ever have an alcoholic? Unc could have been considered an
I am the
alcoholic because he
alcoholic
drank a
in my
lot of beer. But
You tried when you were younger for a couple of years, but
I wasn't trying to be an alcoholic. I was just living on the beach. I mean, that's, you know, you live on the beach, you're just pretty much guaranteed to drink a
But
lot.
you were really young.
I never gambled because I never had good luck.
Yeah, I don't gamble. I do
Yeah,
not gamble.
no, we don't gamble either. We're too busy.
You know, it's funny though. I did write a fuzzy logic algorithm for horse betting that wins all the time. True story. And I still don't bet.
Yeah, you were given the information.
Well, yeah. I mean,
How many people are in
but
now?
it does. It wins them all. It wins them all.
I'd be interested in seeing that algorithm.
Go to accuracing.com. He sells sheets every day.
Yep.
Interesting.
I'm always willing to sell one right now, especially.
No, I mean, I've gone like whatever gambling a few times, but it's nothing like serious.
Yeah, I don't.
I usually when I go, I would go with like I leave the wallet behind and take a certain amount of cash with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I have got.
Especially if
to,
alcohol's involved. Jesus.
In Kansas City, we used to go to the riverboat casinos once in a while just for fun. But you'd take $50 with you, and when you were out, you were out. And they had a free buffet, so you were just like, yeah, cool. I'm gonna eat and hang out and waste my $50. But you never took more than that, and you left it out. You know, you left your wallet way out in the car where it would be a real pain in the ass to go get it.
Yeah. And most of the times I ever did any gambling was on horses. So.
Yeah. Well, check out AccuRacing.
That was just fun.
Time.
I live not too far from New Jersey with whatever, and they got Atlantic City out there, which is like the biggest gambling thing on the East Coast.
Right.
I think I started with a little bit over 100 of them, and then
that's where
I
the
just
casino thing. That's
usually
where
the one
we
that
would go.
watches over everybody too, and when I go out.
All right, boys.
And that was in Vegas for the millennia. That was fun.
The countdown. Oh,
Yeah.
no more countdown. We have hit 7 hours and 30 minutes. We have set a new stupid record.
All right, guys. Well, thank you very much for having me, Mike. And I
man,
don't know if it's Liz or Heather that's here, but
both.
Both. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
both, yeah.
nice
Guys.
meeting you, and thanks for having me.
You are so welcome. It's been an absolute pleasure, and please come hang out every other time.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks,
man.
everyone.
Have a great evening.
I'll see you all soon.
Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Collab. Adele, thank you for hanging out. IHSP, thank you for hanging out. Atkins, Greg, everybody who's been crazy enough to hang out with this silliness. Chalupa, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are,
family. You guys are awesome.
yeah, you guys are amazing. And I'm sorry we've been crazy and weird, but it has been fun, and we'll do it again. So,
right on, guys.
Bye, guys.
Cheers. Have a good night.
See ya. See ya.
Cheers.
Yeah, she does.
Peace.
But I've given a whole